We're live. Let's get this set up. Wakey, wakey. Let's get it. See if we can figure this stuff out. We're on. Oilers in the house. Daniel Berry, hang on, everybody. I'm trying to, work on the fly here. Oilers fan, Daniel Berry. There it is. Yeah. It's not my position
Oilers
to
fan, Daniel Berry.
copy the link. The link. But if somebody else wants to put it over there, they can. Great. Okay, we got that going on. Let's go back to StreamYard. And we'll copy and paste that. Good morning, everybody. It's kind of a sudden thing. Suddenly. 10 people in the house already. Man, y'all are more ready than I am. Bear with me. Let's get the link pin for StreamYard. And there's that. And then we'll pin it to the top. Pin the message. And it's pinned, I believe. Message pinned. I can't see it as such, but let me know if that's pinned okay, and then I'll come back here and start acknowledging everyone. Homegrown is already in the house. Welcome, Homegrown. How's it going?
It's a weird night, that's for sure.
Definitely. So bear with me a minute. I'm just doing this on the fly. I want to try to acknowledge everyone real quick for stopping in. Heather, Trish, Southern Sown and Grown, Daniel Berry, Ty Spork, Homegrown Cowboy, Pat Pfeiffer, CJ Gunn, Zig and Zag, Trish in the house, and I think that covers everybody. Nuck and Futz. Y'all just came running. An Oilers fan forever. I hope I didn't miss anybody, of course, Daniel Berry. And I'll try to catch y'all as you come in. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas. There's that. And there's Oilers fan. What you got to say?
Stream, actually.
Good morning. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab my headset, but we're sitting here in the row. But
You've got feedback. So you have another one playing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm going for the headset next. Hold tight. One step at a time. Trying to cover my picture up because I'm wearing the robe and, well, I don't have. I don't want y'all to see my legs.
Hey, Ty
Sport or anything.
Oilers fan, you give me your little porn stash, huh?
Okay, we got a hat and we got the other headset. Oh.
Yes, but you got two playing. Because I can hear me echoing.
CJ Gunn in the house. Here comes the headset. It's not going to find it right away. More technical difficulties. Bear with me. Let's get the cam. There's Fat Pfeiffer. Let's bring her up on stage, and I will get my picture back up.
Test.
Southern Sown and Grown. Yeah, I've got so many different hearing devices. I had to make it forget everything, and now I've got to start all over again. So bear with me while I.
Dave, did you mute the one on YouTube?
Yeah, it was already muted. Believe it or not. I mean, I'll double check it, but yeah, it's muted on YouTube. So I was surprised when you said that. That's usually the first thing I check. Hey, Mark, I see you in there. Hang tight, everybody. I'm just trying to get my Shiite together. Megan Aussie in the house. This would be one of the largest Australian crowds I've ever had, since a lot of you just came over from Lincoln Canes. That was a sudden ending thanks to Sharney. And it's almost 3:20. So bear with me. Let's try to get this audio going here. Pair a new device.
Oh, there's Megan. She likes to hide when her cracker loses.
Tia Nana's in the house. Mark is here. Great to see y'all. Thank you. And I appreciate you guys coming up with me. Hang tight while I try to get my audio going. It's not, I I'm trying to pair a new device. Real Baker in the house. It's not pairing my devices. I'm just having, the usual technical difficulties. Bear with me a second. I need to turn it off again and maybe back on. Oh boy. Happy Saturday morning.
Hello.
And I think we got it.
No,
Yes,
I can
sir.
still hear myself.
There we go. That's it.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
There we are.
All righty. Yeah, we're back to normal. Okay, now I'll come back to StreamYard.
Is there such a thing as normal, Dave?
Is there? Wow, 3:20. Let's pretend like we're on time. It says 3:19 here on my other computer. That's weird. First time ever they've not been in sync. I've got two computers here, and
It's 2:20 in America's time.
one of them still says 3:19. That's just so weird. Oh, I had a power outage the other day. Well, oh yeah, when I shorted out the cord with the
Yeah.
screwdriver, the sparks flying and everything. that might have, messed up the clock. That's weird.
It's the holidays, so you know what? You can party all you want. No, I'm not
Yep.
stopping you.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
That's right.
Well, somebody does enough of that. We don't need to do it here.
Oh, Lord have
man.
mercy.
That's the
Who
truth.
is that does the crying? I don't know.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, we know.
And I got to tell you, I woke up from a 4-hour, 5-hour nap or whatever, and the first thing I heard when I turned the computer, I had the computer in the bed with me, and the first thing I heard, I went up to Lincoln's. First thing I heard was Wire putting my name out there, talking about the shit that happened. And I swear to God, and I even kind of hate to admit it, but I had the very worst COPD attack I've ever had. I mean, if you know anything about COPD and asthma and all that kind of stuff, I was so upset I couldn't breathe. I thought, man, and I was like, fucking attempted murder.
Do you have an inhaler, Dave?
I do, but even that didn't help.
Ooh.
Well, actually, maybe it did, but I went to get water and I spilled it. I spilled it everywhere when I opened it. See, I barely opened it. And I was shaking so much and shit. I was just pissed. He might have been right. The point that I was making was about that. I said that he said 6 digits, and he claimed that it was just 3. But, if I would have been quicker on my feet, I would have said it. But it was the most important 3. He gave the prefix. Everybody knows the area code because people have heard me say what city I'm in, and you can Google that and get the area code very easily. But he gave the prefix. That's the next 3 digits. All you need now is the last 4. It's not that big a deal, but I was trying to make a point. And then I made a mistake by saying, I guess maybe I made a mistake by saying he gave out 6 digits. But the point is he gave out the prefix, not the area code.
Well, Dave, it wasn't
what I'm
about your doxing you. It was about him wanting to start shit like he always does, no matter where the hell he goes.
Yeah.
Dave,
yeah.
you gonna give me your credit card so I can go shopping?
And I frankly have had enough of his shit.
Well, like I let it slide for a little bit, but then it just kind of been eating at me a little bit, and that's why I brought it up a few days ago. But then, like I said, I woke up and the first I heard him, he was talking about it, and I wasn't even there. Well, he didn't know I was there. I just turned on the computer, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I went so many places where he's been and been doing that kind of stuff, and
Well, the
people
worst
don't
part
even
is-
know he's doing it.
He's
Hey,
calling me
Pat,
calling me a liar because he's playing on the technicalities of whether it was 3 or 6 digits, and that was my mistake. I should have stressed the fact that it was the prefix he gave out. That's what upset me the most was the prefix.
Well,
Hey,
you
Like I
know,
said, area code's one thing.
He's running around complaining about another YouTuber he supposedly had an affair with, blah blah blah, saying nothing but nasties, and it's just not one. He's a stalker, and I'm
Hey,
gonna
Pat,
say
how
it.
are you?
And if you're there, Wire, bring your ass up.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to let him up, or if I
Put
see him in
him
chat, I'm not. I know it's not. I'm just like Wendy said. Let me speak for a second. Wendy just said he uses my avatar in all the streams. Even after we had words about this subject last night on Casey's,
he left after they brought up the DJ Electra thing,
Yep.
where he
That's
was
the thing. That's
using
what I'm talking about.
a similar avatar, you know. So I mean, he's just got problems, and I just don't want to, you know. I wish he never had my phone number, and that's my fault. But that was from a couple of years ago, and but then since then is when he called cops on Motor and gave Alice a hard way to go, and he's given a lot of people a hard way to go, and he's still doing it.
Dave,
So
it's the
that's
season
all.
Dave, it's a season of forgiving. All right.
Well, we
Well,
try, but you know,
we've done it 3 times, Oilers. 3 times.
yeah, that's why it's
Three strikes,
you know,
you're out.
like Mosh.
Yeah, he's worse than Mosh, actually.
Mosh tried to say everything was cool, we're brothers, and all this kind of stuff. And then I heard him talking about me when he didn't think I was there. And I heard him talking about me and all those bastards over there at that other channel and Dave Brown, this and that. And I'm like, and 20 minutes later, I typed in his chat, I heard what you said, Mosh. That's it. We're done.
Yeah,
You know,
I
because
saw that.
I busted. So, I mean, he thought he was getting away with something, but he didn't. I heard it. And I was like, oh, you called me brother 1 minute, and then the next day, you're ragging on me. So fuck you.
Backstabbing.
Right. That's, you know, so I ain't going to play that game anymore. I'm too old for this shit.
Full Wire,
I'm
if you
stuck.
are listening, you can say bye to me because I'm done with your shit.
Yeah, pretty much the same here.
Uh,
No, I-
Ty Spork. Ty Spork says, "Where has Oilers been? Missed you." But yeah, I've been busy. I've been very busy. I made a move, and exhausted and tired and ready for a vacation, and that's about all.
Oh, I'm ready for one myself.
Yeah.
Elvis
I'm
in
looking
the
at going to
house.
Fiji. I'm looking at going to Fiji for
Oh,
Christmas
don't
next
say
year.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go on Carnival.
Is that right? From
Mhm.
what I heard, Homegrown, you had fun.
Mhm. It was a fucking nightmare.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. It was my first time, and it'll be my last, at least on that
Hey, you can
particular
look
time.
at one good thing. You didn't get that dang norovirus that goes around on them ships.
Yeah, that's true.
Jedi is backstage. Jedi, can you, give me a finger or two? There you
Give
go.
him the
Thank you,
middle
brother.
finger. Give him the middle
Yeah,
finger.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
We can't let
Give him
him
the
up.
middle
He's too
finger.
dang white.
Reasonable request.
Then we need Santa Claus on the panel.
Hello,
What's up, Jedi?
Jedi.
How's it going?
Yeah, Futch,
everybody?
you're right. You're right. Starter in the house. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was a
I'll
surprise
be right
stream.
back. I got a phone call.
Okay. And, I wanted to tell Homegrown about, but I didn't want to get people to sound racist. I didn't want, because I was just going to tell the truth of what I'd heard. And
Hey,
they
yeah. Don't sound
you know-
racist. Just be racist. It's the best policy.
But I mean, I've heard a lot of complaints this year about the cruises with the twerking and the rap music and the fighting and
Yeah.
food fights and all kinds of stuff. And it's just it was a certain element of society, if you will, that was causing these controversies on the cruise lines.
No,
And I
this
think
is
it was-
not a cruise. This is not a cruise I'll be going on. I'll be going there for 8 weeks. Just 2 months. Yeah. It's cheap.
Anyway.
It's cheap there. Our Canadian dollar, it's like we're like rich over in that country in Fiji. It's really good.
This is 4:20. I'm a little late. Oh, my fucking clock is totally stuck. It's still 3:19.
It means you're too early.
If only time would stand still like that, Dave, that'd be great.
I spilled that water. Maybe I got some on the mouse. There it goes. I hit the mouse on my hand, and it's 3:28. It
I heard
updated.
the mouse squealing. I heard the mouse squealing. Jedi, how are you?
Good to see you, Jedi.
I was like, I got one more drink left in me tonight, and I'm like, who's live? And I saw Dave, and I'm like, it's gonna be a good time.
This is left over from Casey's. And I never finished from yesterday morning. 9 o'clock in the morning.
Gross.
So, there's all right, man. Thank you all for coming over here. I appreciate that. I really, really, really do, man. I hope y'all had a great holiday, and we've still got New Year's coming up, so plenty of celebration. Let's wrap this year up and start a new one.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
throw this badass
Table
year out
dancing.
and bring in a good new year.
Table
Fuck
dancing.
yeah. Table dancing.
People, get ready.
That's how we go out.
All right,
You gotta
who's
do some
who's
damn
starting
table
first?
dance.
And we
I'll
better
go.
have a good
I vote
steady
for you,
table.
Pat. I vote for you.
Nope, this old lady don't dance for nobody.
I'll do it. I
What?
said I volunteered.
Cheers,
Oh,
Reddit.
okay.
I missed somebody else too. I'm trying to keep up a little bit. Who did I see slip in here? Mark's in the house. Agent Elvis. Genocide is in the house. Good morning, everybody. I appreciate y'all stopping in. Aztec has joined us.
Jedi,
That's
Jedi is in the
interesting.
house. Jedi is in the house, man.
Oh, my. Well, we've got
In
a
the
really
house.
big.
I'm
I
in
was
the
gonna say,
house,
we
but I'm
got
not dancing on the table because that's rude.
But Jedi probably has a really cool kitchen that could probably cook us something like sushi or something, right?
Wait, you don't cook sushi. It's raw, bro.
Well, some is cooked, they say.
Yeah,
Some,
there. That's
yeah.
true. Some.
I won't eat any of it.
Sushi is really good, and I'm mad that you even brought up sushi because now I want some.
I can't
Well, you
imagine
can
eating
skip
it.
the dishes. Skip the dishes.
That's what a dishwasher's for.
Yeah.
I appreciate my dishwasher.
Trish C is here. Hello, Trish.
It's great to see all you folks. It really is.
I
Oh
hope
shit, we got
Shawnee's okay.
Trish
She was
in the chat.
she
Let's
was
go.
crying over there and have
She's been.
Shanny's
Yeah,
gonna come and join your chat there, Dave. She'll want to come on my panel. She'll be the first one to table dance. Believe me.
no, we don't want that.
Yep. I went
Thank
over
you,
to
Ty.
Lincoln's channel earlier, but he was already asleep.
It's good to see you too, Ty, and everybody. Trish, all you
We
guys.
only had
What a
only
show! What
shots in
what
an
a show
hour and
that.
a half.
Oh,
No.
yeah, he was just like he was out of it, man. Lincoln, he was just sitting there with his head down.
You
I
should put
first looked
yourself
in
on a Whoops, sorry.
I first only had like 16 people watching. Then it was like 61 people watching. And then, see this. Then when I really, woke up, there was like a couple hundred or something.
Yeah.
Whether those are real numbers or not, I don't know. But it must have been, obviously, it was early in his stream. It was around midnight, wasn't it? About 3.5 hours ago. It was around midnight,
Yeah.
was it maybe? When it started, in my time. I don't mean to
Well,
throw y'all off.
it's just past midnight my time, 12:32 my time. I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, you're
I was
3
just saying,
hours.
you got to be
know.
West Coast because it's 2:30 something my time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. 2:30.
Well, the day starts here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I know fine people would disagree and say the day starts in England.
Yeah.
And speaking of England, I did see signs around about a couple of days ago. I guess it was on Pierce and Shears.
Yeah, I saw him on there too.
That was the first show I really watched before I met any of you guys. And I've never, ever really felt comfortable enough to go up on that panel, Of course, we all had that falling out
I've been on
a
Beers
few
and
years.
Cheers panel either.
It's just, yeah, I don't know how Jeff would take me. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh, he would be okay with that, Dave.
yeah, well,
Oh,
stick
yeah,
kind of
that's great.
stick kind of hurt things. I mean, when Jeff had his accident on the with the moped hitting, stick, and I was like, remember the thing where Moss was raising some money, and I was like, well, now let's wait a minute, wait a minute. What has Jeff done for us with things I was saying, and do we really need to be doing the, I mean, blah blah blah, and after about 10 minutes of thinking about it, I went full bore, and Moss and I went 8 hours in earnest trying to help him with the surgery that we thought he needed. And so, but I hesitated for a minute, and Stick capitalized on that and made me look really bad.
Oh
And,
God, Casey's here.
maybe I maybe misspoke a little bit, and that's my fault. It was, I blame myself, but I didn't mean it. I, I donated to Jeff back in the first year I saw him. I mean, I've said I got nothing against him, but I felt like he abandoned us a lot when we had the falling out between Mosh and LC and everything. If you know what I mean. And that's why I hesitated for a moment. And it was nothing personal. And I mean, fine fella. Fun streams. We watched a lot of them. Watched Jeff go all over the United States, headed down to Miami, and everything that happened in between. If you know what I mean.
Because of Jeff, I've met everybody I've met on YouTube. Actually,
Exactly. That's how we met LC and Trish and everybody from LC's community.
yeah.
Was back there in Miami or in the first months of Beers and Cheers.
Well, I met him.
So
I was in his chat when he was in the convoy.
yeah, that's where I started. It'll be for 4 years next month. 3 weeks, the 20th or something like that, right around inauguration day, 17th to 22nd, somewhere in that 5-day range in January. 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. Where is Casey Jones? We'll acknowledge you. I can't find your chat. We're going to highlight it. Cheers. There we go. Casey Jones in the house.
Casey motherfucking Jones.
Yeah, well, I'm still drinking yesterday's bourbon, Casey. This is the last one I poured before I went to the couch.
Yesterday's bourbon is tomorrow's rats.
It's tomorrow's hangover.
It's funny as shit.
Oh my! Yeah, I've got last week's glass still sitting here. Last week's. I went and got a new glass.
I was gonna say, give it a rinse before you use it.
Just a quick rinse is all it needs.
Just a quick rinse.
I'm not going to admit to anything else. Yeah, I've used last week's glass before.
That's funny.
Oh
That's
my!
funny shit right there.
Yeah, it's been crazy. I went outside earlier today to walk the dog, of course, and I saw that my Santa had fallen over, the inflatable Santa.
Oh,
So that saddened me. I had 2 stakes in the ground, and he still fell over. You must need 3 or 4. I mean, there's one on each side of him, so he fell forward. Santa, you're drunk.
I'm taking all my Christmas stuff down tomorrow before it gets cold again.
Word on the
Well, I'm
street
barely-
on Epstein's list.
All I had were the blow up that dolls and my inflatables, and the dog, which is behind me still. I might get her going again just for a minute, and then I took Santa outside because everybody was complaining about the motors were. They said, "What's that beep?" They thought it was a smoke alarm or something. So I don't know. They must have been hearing the motors in the inflatables going real small. These are only he's only like 4-foot inflatables. Let's find him. We'll plug him in for y'all's sake.
I already took down the lights in my room, and my granddaughter's unhappy with me.
I didn't put anything up until the day before Christmas, and all I did was do.
Pat, you have to keep the Christmas lights until the end of January. That's what I do.
Oh, not me.
No.
Oh, yes.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, there's his hat.
Santa Claus?
No.
He's coming back.
Santa Claus.
Doggy Claus.
I was kissing Santa Claus this year.
Well,
There
he
we go.
passed out in the North Pole.
That's Santa Doggy Dog.
Universe, good morning, Sharbatti. Wanda's in the house, and Wanda has been taken care of. Anyway, not to be personal, but Merry Christmas. Yeah, you're no longer in white, you're blue. Lord of mercy, Azrael Crowley. Good to see everybody. Heather, what else is going on? That's about the scope of it. So everybody went to the after Christmas sales yesterday?
Nope.
Boxing Day, yes, I did. I found some deals, not many. I'm very picky. But I did.
Well,
I'm not doing any more shopping. I am shopped out.
I did online shopping, and I broke my heater the other day. As y'all know, I sorted it out with the screwdriver and just about started a fire every Christmas Eve. But I couldn't get the heater unplugged. But I found the exact same model at Home Depot, so I ordered it online.
Take
And
that
because
one back. Put that one in the box, Dave. Take it back and get your money.
don't think I haven't thought about that.
I would do it.
You know what? I was gonna buy Ty Spork a brand new car, but I couldn't get a hold of him, so he missed out.
Oh,
Damn it,
Well,
Ty,
there's-
you missed an opportunity.
He
oh
did.
my!
That
So I'll
sounds
buy him a
terrible.
McDonald's coffee now. That's all it stands, and that's an open offer. A McDonald's coffee. They're good. I like their coffee.
I was
Did anybody see if the VIX went live the other day? I saw they had a countdown for Christmas on Christmas Eve, and checked in, and said hello during the countdown. But I don't know if they had a show or if that was just a
I
simply
don't tune in anymore to
a
them.
countdown.
Thank you. I
Okay.
don't tune in anymore to them.
Okie dokie. Papa Smurf in the house.
After months of how they treated me back in August, that's it. I could give two shits about them.
Okie
Him
dokie.
and
Well,
Rob.
I won't bring that subject up again because I missed that and I was totally unaware of what you're referencing. So I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
Oh shit, Ty, your car was totaled 3 days ago.
Sorry,
Oh man.
I'm allergic to weed.
as
So
long
I get
as
to
you're
run into
okay.
it.
That's the good part of it.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. If you're okay, then that's best case scenario.
Well, Lazy Jedi has got a flying car for you, I'm sure.
Yes, I do, of course.
It's a Star
Everybody's
Star
got a-
Wars.
Everybody's got a few of those
A
in
flying-
their garage.
A flying carpet.
A flying car.
No, not a flying
Commission
carpet.
them.
This is not a ladder. It's a flying car.
Oh, we've got problems, ladies and gentlemen. For the second day after Christmas, it's December the 27th. Mr. Duggar is in the house.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's up, Bubs?
Hey, what's going on there, boys and girls, children of all ages?
Mr. Duggar, how are you, sir? How the hell are you?
It's great to hear from you.
To me, man. I'm so blessed. Y'all don't understand.
Well, I thought there were 12 of you. The 12th man.
Yeah, well, you
And
know,
we have a friend who goes by
I
the
just
name
want
12
to know
man.
what they did with my team. It started with
Oh.
Texas and ended even worse. You know, I mean,
Oh.
I went, you know, and it was not like, you know, my team played
Oh.
good ball, you know, except for that. It started really, I guess, with North Carolina with that first half. And then they had to come back. The defense held them to no points in the second half, and they beat them 31-30. I mean, holy crap.
Oh,
Ty, how you
We're doing 30.
it's been a
Hello, Winders. Hello,
It's been a-
wandering agents.
well. At least Traveling Fools is still going, and
Well,
of course
that's
you got
cool,
to
yeah, you know, I root for my buddy, you know.
and
Yeah.
Uncle Lou. I'm pulling for the Canes just because I don't want Uncle Lou to have anything to brag about for a year.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean,
I-
I kind of hate Miami a lot. You know,
Yeah, I got-
don't know.
I got a Miami thing, so I mean that's just me.
Ain't there a team like Marshall or something still going on?
No, I'm the Louisville fan, but yeah. Marshall actually did play my team 3 weeks before they had the plane crash that
Yeah.
killed the whole team. They had just played us, so it's kind of that disturbed me a bit. It just I was
Yeah.
aware of who they were before all that tragedy.
Yeah,
And since then, I've actually dated a girl whose mother almost got on that plane. She's from Huntington, West Virginia, and she's a Marshall fan and a
that's why my
booster.
fat ass don't fly. I
Back
don't like
then.
to fly. I have
wow.
flown, but I don't like it.
I hate flying.
But I
I'll
don't
never
really. Once I can
fly.
take off, I don't care because it's in Jesus' hand then. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you just,
Okay,
The
now,
only way I fly
you
is
just
I
hoping
light
Jesus
a
ain't a
joint.
Butterfingers.
That's it,
Well,
man.
next December I'll be 13 hours in the air flying to.
Hold
a
on,
country.
hold on. Break the channel. Oilers, did you get elected?
No. Good enough. Let's move on.
Uh oh.
no more
I'm
planes.
curious mind.
I
wanna-
I'll let it go
yeah.
for you, Bubby.
Yeah, that's
I-
good. I relocated. By the way, shortly afterwards, I had a really good opportunity to relocate somewhere, and I did. So as one door closed, another one opened up, and it was for the better. Actually, it's for
Well,
the
good
better.
deal, man. That's
If
good.
it-
Take it.
If I may, I'd like to propose a toast real quick. Sadly, the 15th victim of the UPS airplane crash here in Louisville, that was just like 3 miles from me. The 15th victim passed away on Christmas Day, a day
Oh
and a
my
half ago.
gosh.
So I don't think we'll have any more, but the final count is 15 dead in that crash. And luckily, it
What
wasn't a lot
caused it,
more.
Dave? Did they ever say?
The engine being on fire and I think falling off at liftoff would be a major contributing factor.
Yeah.
No, you know what they're gonna say? It was Dave Brown drinking too much bourbon.
No, it was the
You're not
bracket.
gonna say that.
It was the engine brackets or something like that were they failed.
Somebody didn't do the
Something.
job.
Yep, that's what it was.
Yep.
You know.
Yikes.
That's why
And
you'll
it
never
seems-
see me
That's
getting
so
in a
sad.
plane. I don't have
And
one.
that's the oddity here is that most of the victims were on the ground. There were
Yeah.
only 3 people. I think there were only 3 people on that plane.
Yep.
Maybe possibly a 4th one, but it was limited to that. And so you're talking about double digits in the amount of people on the ground that were killed as it strafed through some buildings and came to a rest.
I
in
live by a
although-
rural airport, and I can't tell you how many times I've seen planes come in lower than they should have been, and wondered, are they gonna make it?
Yeah, I watched them people up there, get in the flight path right as they come in, and they're all hooping and hollering because they're like, 20 feet over their head. That's just stupid.
Nope, that's too scary.
There's Greg Biffle.
Yeah.
This is for us as a society. This is going to be a year when you look back at all the people,
Big
all
Biffle
the
got killed.
all the people. Yes, all the people that
You
died
know
in
that.
2025. It's a larger list because there's a lot more popular people, if you will.
Oh yeah.
Whether it be athletes or movie stars or musicians.
I think Ozzy
different
was the
various
biggest one, in
sundry.
my opinion.
Yeah.
What's that?
you're right, Pat.
Well, he went in 2024. He didn't go this year, did he?
Ozzy went on my husband's birthday, the 22nd of July. He was
Yeah,
born.
he
December
died- he
3rd.
died in
Definitely this
25.
year.
He was
Ozzy.
born
Who we
December
talk-
3rd of 1949.
Who are we talking about? I missed that
Ozzy.
part.
Ozzy.
Ozzy, yeah, the most prominent loss of the year. I'd
I think
agree
so.
with you.
We lost Hulk Hogan this year too.
Yeah, there's a lot
Yes.
of legends that we lost this year.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, some bigger ones this year.
We even lost the guy who sang "Driving in Your Car" with Chris something or other Rhea.
Chris Rea. Well, Chris Rea. Yeah, I played a song for him the other night,
I
and I
know.
mentioned it. I just heard that he had passed away a couple days prior to that. This was the first time I'd ever heard his music, and we played that. It was a Christmas song. Oilers. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
you just said. I think
I
driving in the
should have
Christmas.
gone to his concert this past June. He came to the area, and I could have gotten a ticket for $70, and I didn't go. And I thought, well, who the hell is this guy? And then I was like, oh my goodness, I know this guy. After the concert was done, and I was like, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh boy, it's going to get like this for the next 10 years, I suppose, until people like me are all gone. The baby boomers are
Yeah,
soon to be gone.
our
For
days
real.
are numbered. That's for sure.
The youngest baby boomers are 61 years old.
Yep.
They're born in 64. The oldest were born in 46.
I'm a
Yeah.
pre-60 baby.
Yeah.
360 like myself, Douglas and I are the oldest two here at the moment.
Yeah, we were both born in 59, right, Dave?
58 for me.
Oh, wait, you're way older than I am then.
I was,
Way older.
I got rocks younger than you.
I was born in 60.
God damn it, Mr. Duggar, that's the best.
I may
thing
have been
ever.
born in 60, but I'll say this. I don't feel my age. I may look it, but I don't feel it.
Yeah, I feel mine every once in a
Well,
while.
once in a while I do, yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
I just grabbed some lady I don't know who it is on the ass. Yep, I still got it.
Well, that's one good thing. I'm still with my old man, and he still got it.
Mr. Duggars is
Whoa.
doing Santa Claus interviews. Are you interested in applying?
I
Uh,
Start him a year in
Santa
advance.
Claus this year.
No, I'm done with that, man. That's right. I believe with you, Agent T3.
That's right.
again.
Fear God, not death.
I don't fear
That's
God.
right,
God
later.
is my savior. I will not fear God.
I don't fear God.
I fear not because of God.
Exactly.
Fear the Reaper.
Yeah.
Fear
tell
the
you.
devil. That's who you need to
I
fear.
ain't scared of
Yeah,
nothing.
the
I just
Well,
hope I can be worthy when the time comes, you know. If not, hey, I took a good shot, you know, because I really thoroughly believe in everything I mouth off about Jesus. I've talked to the man. I've felt his energy in me. I've had him lift me up and go, "Don't be stupid." I said, "Yes, sir." Just to break it down in layman terms, you know what I mean? So, Mr. Duggar wasn't always the sweet-natured guy y'all know now. I'll just put it to you that.
We all got our skeletons.
Yeah.
Mr. Duggars, did you ever get to hold baby Jesus? Did Mary let you?
I think he's gonna come after you, Oilers.
I think that's a great question.
You know, just when I was trying to like Oilers again, now I gotta hate him again.
Uh-oh.
You're an idiot.
Uh-oh.
You know that? No, I'm just kidding, bro. I like Oilers. I don't care what everybody says about him. I like him.
They all
Willie?
say I'm not a good person.
Nah, I don't like him. He's an asshole.
I would have to agree. He's a terrible boss. He's a terrible boss.
Could you imagine having that motherfucker for a boss?
I've always
I'd be,
been my own boss.
I'd be quitting every day just to tell him, "Fuck you, I quit."
Take this job and shove it.
Take his job and shove it. Boom,
You
boom,
kinda
boom.
sound like
I ain't
him.
working here
Working
no
here
more.
no more.
A woman don't left and took all the reasons I was
I had been
working
looking
for.
for.
Better not
Holy
try to stand in my way as I'm headed out the
Out the
door.
door.
So take
Take
this
this
job
job
and
and
shove
shove
it.
it.
I ain't working here no more. I love that song. That's my
And
favorite song.
You
So-
know,
so-
you know
Southern-
that-
We
Big Tech
lost
was the man.
we lost I think one of the guys from the Mavericks, the country band. What's his name? Oh, what's his
Nazareth.
name? That's what-
I love the Mavericks, man.
oh,
Oh, the
what's his
Mavericks. Okay.
yeah, country
Great
old
great
timer
band.
band.
It was probably Danielle Illuminati. That's Southern Son of Grown. I'm just only Danielle I know. Danny.
or Daniel Barry's
Why you
poetry.
always try to bring me down is one of their famous
Yes.
songs. Why you always trying to bring me down? I love that song. But
Raul Malo, Raulmalo, died. Frontman.
that sucks.
Yeah. He was
Well, everybody
entertaining.
take a big sniff. We outlived another one.
Yeah.
Oof.
You know, dang, I didn't get much air on that sniff either. I better get another
Sniff harder, bro. Sniff harder.
Hey, Joe.
Not knucking butts.
Joe, you who didn't die again?
Agent
Keith Richards.
01.
Keith Richards. And then he made it another year.
I went and saw the ACDC. I went and saw ACDC, and I went and saw Rolling Stones, and he was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Stones with Alice Cooper.
I seen
That was a
Tom
weird-
Petty. I seen Tom
combo.
Petty. I went to
You saw Tom
Yeah.
Petty?
I went to and I went to a Milli Vanilli concert with these girls with
Funny.
Paula Abdul, Walt was now, and somebody else, but Paula Abdul. Oh my God, she was
She
such a
was
little
so
dumpling.
fucking hot back in the
Dude.
day.
She was like 4'11" or something, 5 foot, but she had these fucking legs, man. She just God bless
Oh,
America for a girl like that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, goodness gracious.
America.
She was
Hey,
Well, all
Angus-
I'm gonna
was
say
straight
is
up
that
was
short
amazing.
girl.
But I can't believe I got to see Millie Vanilli lip sync their shit to us. You know, that was
I
cool.
was just gonna say before they were found out.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny.
yeah, they were real famous at the time. No, it hadn't been found out, but they were. You could tell they were lip singing at the concert. Believe it or not,
It's
I
like
said that
a
motherfuckers were lip
huge
singing. Man.
scandal in music history.
Yeah, it wasn't even them.
Yeah,
The
you
guys
got to
on the
see 'em
stage
before.
wasn't the ones who recorded the song. Did you know that? It was that's how bad that one was. That's why that was such a scandal.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well-
Like somebody else sang the whole album, and they just were the face of everything because the dudes that actually had the voice were like fugly, so they didn't want to put them out there.
Yeah,
There were some
yeah,
older.
yeah.
Fucking,
Well, there
That's
won't
the
be no
craziest
problem
thing.
after AI takes over. We won't have
Yeah,
that problem ever
that's
again.
true, Pat. That's true. AI is just gonna do everything,
Yep, including
have
our
any serious-
jobs.
or actors or anything. All movies are gonna
Don't
be
know how
produced like
how
that.
often we flush our commodes. Just saying.
Well, sometimes you just gotta get them turds wrestling and get them out of there.
Yeah.
That's what Taco Bell's for. That'll get some turds out of you.
Every
Oh,
turd has his
12th
day.
man. There's the 12th man.
Shut up to me.
What was that? I'm
What up?
I'm not you, Mr. Duggars, because 12th man is in the house.
I know. I
And off
seen.
grid.
Yeah, I'm behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up.
And
Yep, the other. I was trying to tell you all about the other 12th man because see, Duggars is a Texas A&M fan, which they're known for the 12th man on the football. That's all the fans in the stadium of the 12th man. so to
He's
speak.
from Alaska. He's from
But
Alaska.
yeah, this guy here, he goes by 12th man. And I'm trying to tell Duggars, you probably not met him. Yeah, he lives in Alaska. He's from Texas originally,
Right
and
on.
then he moved up to Alaska, and he goes by 12th man off grid.
I
and,
wish
so-
I'd have moved to Alaska, man, because
Uh,
I really dig
Sure.
subsistent living. I did that myself, and I don't know if they do it, but or they still do it, or but it's just too damn cold up there for me. I mean, to get 3 months of summer and spring, and then 9 months of fuck, it's cold. I'm out.
Mr. Duggars, you could always
Yep.
hug a polar bear.
Ain't
Nope.
happening. I've
Nope.
seen the size of a real polar bear. Ain't
They're
happening.
They're
I've
the
seen-
biggest damn bear, and they're the only bear
Oh,
that
yeah.
only eats meat. So they will eat your
dude, I'm
face.
gonna tell you something else. A big brown bear. I'm scared of a black bear. Them some
Mhm.
bitches, they ain't when they mad, they mad.
Yeah.
You-
Yep.
you know,
Don't care. A bear is a bear. The black bears are the nicest ones, but they're still
Can-
they got
Can you
fucking
run
jerk
up a
around.
tree? No, you can't.
Exactly.
So you can't whoop a bear. I don't
And you're
care.
not gonna
Never.
outrun a bear either.
You can't out wrestle
Ever.
a bear. I found
You
that
can't
out.
out wrestle. You can't outrun. You can't out climb. You can't do shit. If a bear wants you dead and they see you, you're done.
Yeah.
The best thing
You
you can do is scream and shock them with that.
You put your arms up there and get
Yep.
big,
Act
bigger
big
than them.
and bad.
They scared of you,
Yeah. They're just
But,
trying to protect themselves.
But brown bears, they know they're big.
Yep.
They push each
Mhm.
other around. They push other big bears around, and
My
if you ain't never
sister-
seen a really cool fight of two big brown bears going at it,
Uh-huh.
that's a horrendous fight. dude.
Oh, that is so vicious.
You can watch them, and you just see chunks of meat coming off of them. And shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've seen
My
this.
sister
I haven't
lives
watched
in
it
Alaska,
personally,
and she
but I've
said the
seen a
bears
video.
aren't hibernating this year. Too
Really?
warm.
It's warm here.
Then
Yeah,
we'll send him
it
to
is a
12
warm
man's
winter
house.
so far.
We'll send him
Yeah.
to 12 man's house, the bears. Because he needs somebody to cuddle up to.
Well, I bet you 12th man has seen a bear.
Agent Elvis, I agree with you. That is great. But I'm ready. I'm ready for some fishing. So
Oh, I
It's not-
wanted to go fishing today and I didn't get to.
I almost went fishing today, but I gotta go to Santa Fe tomorrow and pay my rent and a few other things. And I'm liable to just go ahead and pack up my Jeep and ride down to the lake and see if I can't catch catfish or something.
It was 80
Yes, but
degrees
Mr.
here
Dunkers, you
today.
need some bait. You need some bait that's
I
winning.
have a cat. I have a
Hey, let
cast.
me, excuse me just a moment. I'm trying to, now that I'm caught up, Southern, I don't see any comments deleted. Did you delete someone or their comments? Just trying to figure out what's going on. It's hard to do that when everybody's talking. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, I seen that comment a while ago too.
I missed it. Is Sharni in the house? I don't see her. I don't know
No,
who
I
said
don't.
it. Or I don't know what was said or who said it. I have no clue. It's not showing up in StreamYard or my YouTube side of things. And that's kind of unusual as the channel owner. I'm not able to see that one of my.
I think she said she got rid of it. I don't know what she meant by that.
But my question, would be, what is it? I'd like to have at least seen it. Usually you can.
I look back when I seen it at first, and I didn't ever see a comment that
Someone might be backstage, so bear with me. Oh, 12th man is backstage. Okay, let's get some, another angle on this situation. 12th man meets 12th man. Duggars, 12th man.
Howdy.
12th man's
He's
muted,
muted.
so
Hey,
there he comes.
hey, Dave. Hey, panel. Sorry about that. I was muted. I don't like
No
to
problem.
come in hot. So.
Okay.
But yeah,
So,
I've had to deal with
oh,
black bears. And you just
thank you.
I had
Thank you, Southern.
Yeah, I just kicked it in his ass to get it off my deck, right?
Yeah.
All right, so here's your.
450-pound black bear. Just
All right. Well,
put a
thank you
boot
for
in his ass.
spelling. Thank you for spelling it out for me, Southern. I'll just pop it up here on the screen. Yeah, Sharni said the N word. Y'all know Sharni, and y'all know the N word.
Yeah.
And she attacks Cole, which not cool, not cool. School's one of us, one of us. And
Dave,
what else?
Dave, I was wondering what's
I
that?
might be able to go back and
LC
see
is
that.
out. LC is out. What does that mean?
It means he fell asleep, and then that's why Sharni came over here to start to pick a fight. Yeah.
Daddy's having a bad night.
Yeah, Sharni ended the stream. She ended it, and Lincoln had passed out, and he had 4 guests up there, and Sharni ended it surprisingly. But
She
helpful
was
review kind
screaming
of
something about
gotcha.
me. I couldn't hear what she said.
Thank you,
but
Charlie.
I don't know what I did to make her mad. I don't have any
We don't need
idea.
no drama.
You didn't send her a Christmas card.
I
But
said Merry Christmas.
not
to her,
necessarily,
Merry
Southern. I
Christmas.
got you.
I mean,
And thank you. You did the absolute right thing. We don't, and I saw the comment about that. We don't like the N word around here. That's just me. Other places, maybe they say it freely. I don't. I prefer
I
not
don't
to
like
ever
that
see the
word.
word.
Well, you don't like nuts?
Yeah.
You don't like nuts? That's the N word.
No,
Hey,
he means the other one.
with them bears, big old blueberry black bears feeding on blueberries.
Well, I had to shoot that bear in the ass to run him off the property permanently. He kept coming back, and he was trying to get in my deep freezer, which is outside. I used the element to keep my food frozen. And,
He wanted some dinner, 12th man.
Yeah, I had to shoot him in his ass, Pat.
Did you
He
use
didn't
some
come back
buckshot?
after that. No, it was just a high-powered 22 air rifle that time.
Yeah.
They hurt.
My shotgun was in the shop getting cleaned and inspected at the gunsmith.
Yeah, we use a pellet gun for to keep them out of trash cans up in Red River, New Mexico.
Good night, Lady Jedi.
Take care, Jedi.
Yeah, I told Fish and Game about it, and they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't have shot the bear in the ass with a pellet rifle. It can get an abscess, and then it'll swell up and get
Don't
infected.
tell the
All this other
government
shit." And
nothing.
I'm like, hey, you know what? You shouldn't have come on this property. trying to get in my freezer.
Yeah, they
But
lucky
you
it
know
Elvis,
wasn't up
what?
to 44.
I couldn't see it either, Elvis. So nobody saw it. I mean, it's once it got wiped out, so only the mods could see it. And then now it's gone. I couldn't even. That's why I asked about it. Anyway, but sorry.
Well,
Blah blah blah.
that's one of the things I love about Alaska is you got the right to life, liberty, and property, right?
You
So
Yeah.
do in most
if
states.
yeah, and so bear or no bear, like it's my property.
Elvis Presley is here. I thought he was dead.
I
No,
Oh no,
suppose.
Elvis
no.
is in the house.
That's Agent Elvis to you,
Okay.
by the way. You know,
Asian
the
Elvis.
isn't it funny? I don't get a lot of trolls, but Sharni was the only troll tonight.
She's having a rough go.
I know. It's just ironic. I'm just kind of teasing
Yeah,
because
I know.
that's what I
Another
do.
drink, Johnny. Have another drink. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
No,
Be
she's
done.
had plenty.
Mr. Duggar's left.
That's
Oh,
so funny.
He'll be back.
oh.
He'll
Okay.
probably hit a button. He'll be back.
I have those problems
I
occasionally.
didn't mean to scare anyone off, Dave.
You
No,
know,
he'll be back, I'm sure.
You
I
did
might
well,
over.
man. You got your avatar up. You're okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy
Well, let's
crap!
go Seahawks. The Seahawks are killing it
Oh,
this year. We're
Oh, I
going
yeah,
don't even
Megan.
want to think about
well.
football.
Oh, it's not a
That's
good year
my
for the
avatar. The
Bengals.
Seahawks.
And who else got eliminated? The Lions got eliminated Thursday,
Yeah.
Well,
By the Vikings, I
my
called
team is
that one
terrible.
too.
and the Cowboys won. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Go figure.
Yeah, I
I'm
couldn't
beginning
believe
to
it.
think
Well,
it's
my
all
team is
rigged.
long gone.
Merry
My team
Christmas,
is long gone.
MCF.
I'm beginning to think
Yeah.
it's all rigged, to be honest. Just saying.
No, boy. Yeah, what isn't? Life is rigged.
Well, the
It's
NBA got
it's
caught. Baseball got caught many years ago. It's time for football to get caught, I guess,
For what?
yeah.
for rigging their games.
I
Yeah,
don't
who's
know if
betting
Yeah.
on who?
Well, my
Yeah.
team is gone. My team is going to be golfing.
Everybody that should be winning isn't winning, and the others are winning. It's just weird.
What's Legion of Boom 2.0 is what's happening. Mike McDonald put the most fantastic team together, and that's why we're winning.
What you have investments in McDonald's, the restaurant?
Mike McDonald, he's the head coach for the Seahawks.
Oh, old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
A reference to Mr. Southern Son and Grown. He is hopefully staying healthy coming out of that injury. We try to keep up with what's going on with everybody
Yeah,
and their family members. We try. Now, Pat, you know, you've got more family members than most of us.
yeah. They're all
So you're
sick
a hard
right
one
now.
to
They're all
you're a
sick
hard one to
right
keep
now.
you're a hard one to keep up with.
Yeah. I
You
don't
never
even want to begin.
Yeah, right. And see, for me it's just me and the dog, and y'all know he went through his troubles last month.
He's
Yeah,
doing good
Finally
though, isn't he now?
Yeah, he's
he's
no more
fine.
3 weeks of ear treatment, so you know, and only reason I have to take him to the vet, I can't get him to, you know, to settle down long enough to put something in his ear. So they volunteered to do it at the vet office at no extra
Yeah.
charge, bless their souls.
Well,
Oh,
So
that's
every
good.
wow.
morning I take him up there and they put the drops in his ears. They got to put a muzzle on him. You
Yeah.
know, that's why I don't have a muzzle. I mean, you know,
Get a muzzle,
maybe I
Dave.
need
You
one.
might need one, you
Well,
know.
Yeah,
Dave,
he's 12 or 13
I'm
years old. I'm not gonna, I don't want to, you know.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
now, Dave. So thank you very much
Thanks.
for having me up. Cheers.
See you
Thank
later,
you for
Ray.
joining us.
Good to see
We
you.
appreciate you,
Cheers.
man.
Be there,
Take
Pat.
care.
Thanks
and
for help.
Felt Man, Dave. Have a good
Happy
night,
holidays.
everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Take care.
Happy New Year.
Hope to see
Yes.
you again before the new year, but if not, we'll catch you next year.
Yes. Happy New Year if I
Oh,
don't see
there's
you.
a good chance you might. I mean, there's a good
We'll
chance if you're
cross
doing
our,
alive. Take care.
but somewhere along the way, we
Happy
probably will.
2026.
Bless you, brother. Very nice, very nice. And then there were
That
three.
kind of felt I feel bad for LC in a way because the government told him he had to get off his property and now he has to live in a shop and shit. See, that's what authoritarian governments do.
Well, they do that here in the States, 12th man.
Yeah, eminent domain.
Yep. I've seen it happen
They
where I'm at
tried
so
to.
many times. It ain't funny. They took a millionaire's mansion away from him and took his land.
All right. Nice to know Elsie is awake and he's going live in 5 minutes. And now we're going to delete that comment because we don't allow these self. Wait a minute. They put my link in over there. It's okay. This is an exception to the rule. And my computer's messing up, so I might have. There we go.
Oh, Pat,
I
do
wish
you
I
ever
knew what
go
I did to
live
make
on your
Johnny
channel?
mad. Oops, sorry, 12th man.
Do you ever go live on your channel, Pat?
No, but I'm gonna do some shorts this spring when we have our tornado season.
Oh wow.
Everybody's saying I
Yeah.
don't see tornadoes. Well, I'm gonna show them if I have any around.
Can you put your link in the back? That way I can subscribe to you.
I'm gonna get off here pretty quick. I'll drop it in there. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't have nothing on there for content at all yet, but I do have some pictures. I think I was thinking about putting up in my page. Yeah. Oops, Dave's having
All right.
issues.
Oops.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Dang internet.
I hope you don't get too many tornadoes or anything.
You know what's strange? It's last season was strange. It all moved east of us, but we did have a few. But it was oddly strange.
That's why I like the hills and the mountains. You don't get that, but
Well,
we do get that.
Okay. Total crash out. That's a pretty quick restart. I had to turn the computer off and turn it back on. Log back in. Now I've got to reset the headset. I'll be right with you.
well,
Right on.
12th man, I have seen the tornado during the winter in the snowstorm in Wyoming.
All right, we're back to normal.
Yeah, I finally got
Just
some
not if you
snow
can hear
here. It
me.
was
I hear you.
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, just not if you can hear me. That's Pink Floyd.
We
Hello,
get those
hello,
gale
hello.
force winds like
Is there
those
anyone in there?
typhoons. You get a
Just
typhoon
not if you
and
can
it
hear me.
watches your whole city off the map.
Is
Yeah,
there
well,
anyone
didn't Alaska have
Uh,
a problem this year on the
yeah,
west coast?
yeah.
My
That was
sister lives in Alaska.
just a little
oh really?
pinprick?
Yeah. She used to live in Seldovia. She's living in Anchorage now. They built a house there. Her
Oh
husband,
wow.
he's a cardiologist, so he wanted to get closer to work instead of flying to work every week.
Mhm.
Closer to home.
Yeah. You know, she went out and met a bear in her driveway once, 12th man. Yeah. And it chased her around her car, and she was lucky to get away from it. She
Oh
never left the
Jesus.
house after that without something to protect herself. And
That's
still
why I have
doesn't.
a shotgun full of
Yeah,
slugs.
that's
If
what she did.
I have a problem with a bear like that, then I'm gonna pop it in his head with that. Because you know a 12 gauge slug that's like 60 caliber, right?
They can
And it's
still go 100 feet
traveling,
after you do that.
yeah, and it's traveling at 1,200 feet per second, right? And
That
so
bear's still
it's
gonna get up
gonna
and come after you for 100 feet easy until it kicks it. Yeah,
better not.
it's better than not shooting it. That's for sure. They do have black bear in here in Oklahoma now. They're saying.
Oh wow. Well, the black bears are wimps like that one I had here. Oh, he was like camped out on my deck, right?
Yeah,
And so I just came out of the house and put my boot up its ass first, and it ran away. And then it kept coming back, so I had to shoot it in the ass with a high-powered .22 air rifle. It
Oh,
didn't come
count on
back
him coming back. If he knows there's meat there, he's gonna come back.
I hate to have to put him down, and I did talk with the local native tribes, and like they could use the meat and the hide,
Yeah.
if I did have to put it down. So I got it all covered, just in case.
Good
I
morning,
don't want
yeah.
to have to put them down because I'm a responsible hunter, but I
Yeah.
will if I have to.
I've had to put
You know.
feral animals down on my property. People give me shit about it, but hey, when you see a sick animal and the game warden says put it down because they don't have the time to come do it, you have to do it.
Yeah.
And people think you're cruel. No, you're not. You're being you may save another animal from getting sick from that animal.
Right.
It's part of country living.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't say black bears, by the way.
Oh,
You can
because
say
it's
black
black.
bears.
Or brown.
Yeah.
I guess,
Somebody.
and on the flip side, you can't talk about polar bears either.
Yeah, because they's white.
So I
That's
mean,
the baddest
is
bear
there
of
a
them
such thing as
all.
a red bear, or a yellow bear?
Mm.
I had
Oh
some
Or
my!
a
native.
biracial bear.
I had some
A
native.
rainbow bear. Oh my!
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? A
I had
rainbow.
I had some Alaska native friends that were
Thank you,
harvesting a
Zigzag.
whale on the beach, and this big old polar bear came up to try to steal the whale meat, and he picked up an AK-47 and filled that bear full of holes.
Oh, jeez.
It didn't come, so they got to harvest that one too.
Like Swiss bear meat. My grandpa used to bear hunt. He always used to keep a bear fat in his kitchen. He used to tell him when it was
uh,
the seasons were changing.
Okay, I'm
yeah,
prepared for 420.
I'm not a big fan of bear meat myself. I tried it before, and it's like, it's okay.
I
I
never
just
ate
Okay,
it.
didn't.
My grandpa couldn't talk me into doing that. No,
panda bears are black and white.
that's what I said. They're biracial bears.
Well, yeah. Koala bears, though, those are darn
Yeah,
cute.
yeah, and mean as hell. If you, yeah, they got claws that can really just rip you open.
Had a friend the other day. His dog got too close to a porcupine, got a
Oh,
nose full of quills,
oh, that
and
poor dog.
yeah, he had to take him to the vet and all that.
Oh, that's so painful for a dog. Jeez.
My last dog did that. His name was Rusty. It's a 12-year-old golden retriever before I had to have him put down. And I just plucked him out myself, you know.
Oh,
He didn't like it, but I just got out the tweezers, and
yeah.
pulled the quills out of his mouth.
My uncle had a dog that got sprayed by a skunk one time. Oh my god, that dog stunk forever. No matter
Hmm.
what they did to it, it still stunk. It
Well,
lived out in the barn for a while.
Heard he had to give him a bath in tomato juice or
It
something
didn't
like
work.
that.
It didn't work.
Jeez.
And once he had a dog that got bit by a rattlesnake on the tongue, and she
Oh,
died from
geez.
that. The vet couldn't save her. But her tongue swelled up, I swear to God, 6 inches thick.
Fred in the house.
Damn.
How's it going, 420, Fred? Speaking of 420, we're just less than 2 minutes away.
Yeah, we are.
That'd have been
On the
hard if you had to cut your dog's tongue and then suck the venom out of it.
No, you couldn't get near her. She went crazy.
Poor doggy.
I remember one time being at his farm and opening the door, and there was a rattlesnake all curled up on the cement. And we would have walked out that door, but for some reason I looked first. I don't know why, but glad I did. Western
I only
Diamondback.
ran into a Western Diamondback like that, and it has the green.
Yeah,
They're like colored the timber rattler, I
yeah.
think they call them, and I don't know why, but I killed that one.
Well, all I know is when I heard a snake, I used to stop and look around and see where it was, and you back up. That's what I was taught, and it worked. But I'm petrified of snakes because of that crap.
Yeah, we used to hunt for old bottles and stuff at the old landfill and dig out old outhouses to find like old whiskey bottles,
Oh,
stuff
geez,
like
digging
that.
out an old outhouse wasn't that nasty?
Well, after 10 years, it turns back to earth. So
Mm.
it's not that gross.
I remember my grandpa having an outhouse when I was real little. I was scared to death to go in there.
My sister and her husband had a house 50 years ago. The first house they got did not have yeah, they had an outhouse.
Yeah,
They were roughing it, if you will.
yeah. There's probably still some of them out there. I'll bet you.
Take care,
That's
Aussie.
what I have. I use an outhouse.
Aussie's
It's
out, so
Do
okay.
he's
you? It's
if
kind
you
of cold,
if you
isn't it?
if you want to go hang
Yeah.
out with Wire and LC, well, you've got that option.
Well, Wire kiss my butt. I'm done with
Yeah,
Wire.
yeah. I'm not going to go there anymore, but
Yeah.
just saying, you know, it's a personal choice, but they can be entertaining at times. But I don't know. I mean, it's in a weird sort of way. Cheers.
Yeah, we'll just leave that dog laying.
Right.
Yeah, I'd rather be out in the woods on 20 acres with an outhouse and have the government tell me I have to go live in my garage, which
Yep.
was which is what happened to LC. So I
Oh,
do kind of feel
Me
bad
too.
for the guy, you know.
But
well,
you
my
know what?
heart
If the
bleeds.
government wants, they can come take my land if they want to, because they'll just use an eminent domain. They can do that to you too, 12 man. Just saying.
Well, in Alaska, it has to go up for a vote. Like if the city wants to annex or something like that, then the people get to vote on it, so we can vote no.
Mm.
And so
Wonder
it's
how
not
long that'll
happening.
last. Our government
Yeah,
seems to
we
take
don't
all our
like
rights away lately.
annexation. We don't like annexation in Alaska. People reject it up here.
Y'all don't have to pay taxes or nothing up there either.
Well, I have to pay property taxes, but
I mean,
also,
payroll.
oh well, yeah, everybody has to pay those if you're working. I'm
My sister
retired.
said she don't.
Hmm.
Yeah, Florida, they have
Well,
no personal income tax. I guess is what it is.
I I own two pieces of property, and I had to pay taxes on one, but not the other because I get the residential exemption.
The homestead exemption, the
Yeah,
same thing here. I
that's
pay
what
full
I.
price. I pay full price for one condo, and then I get the homestead on this one that I live in.
I've got homestead tax on mine at $69 a year.
And I missed
That's
$69.
420,
not
so
bad though.
I knew that was going to happen.
That's a pretty good
All the
price.
excitement.
It's $69 a year to own your own property. I
Yep.
mean,
69 bucks.
Yep.
My, oh, mine's
But
like
then there's 7 acres we have. We don't have that because it's just wooded. And
uh,
we pay like $549 for that a year.
Jesus, I pay 800 for one and 200 for the other.
549 or
Wow.
Was 800
Pat, did
for the
you say
homestead.
549 a year?
$549 for 7 acres. Yeah, a year.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Really? I thought it was pretty cheap.
Well, they valued it at about 10,000 an acre.
Yeah, at least probably 15 to 20 now.
Crazy.
And we bought it for $7 grand, 1,000 an acre, because it was sold as a tract. But that was 10 years ago too. So
That sounds like a good place to build a little homestead. Got all that wood. You got free firewood forever.
yeah.
Now, Elsie, why are you calling me names, Elsie? That's not necessary. I guess he wants you to go over there, or you're not loyal to him. 12th man, you're being summoned to
I'm
LC.
not playing that game again. Just not doing that.
So yeah, but
Well,
LC,
last time I
be nice or be gone. I don't like that comment. You have no reason, no call to call me asshole.
last time I was on there, he said, "Get the fuck out of here." So I'm like, "Okay,
Don't start with that. This
bye."
is war crap. This is war.
This is not war. This is the internet, and people go where they want. And I go to LC's. I go wherever I want. I'm not going to do
That's
that.
right. He passed out. It's not my fault he passed out. Who's the asshole? He passed out and left everybody stranded, so I tried to pick up the slack, give people a place to go. I did him a favor. I kept the people awake, interested in staying on YouTube. They could have gone off and watched TV or, went outside and played with their kids or something. I mean, any various and sundry other options. But,
Nobody was
blah,
stepping
blah.
on nobody's toes.
Yeah, go back to sleep. Have another drink, you drunk. No, we're on better terms now. He apologized about some shit that he said. And so, and I can accept that and move on from it. And we haven't had any real problems since, It ain't like the Moss situation. I mean, Elsie doesn't know me as well as Moss did, for an example. Our interactions weren't as frequent, if you know what I mean. And bye, Elsie. Bye. You could have come up and hung out with us,
Yeah, he could have.
Hit the lake, restream us. Go live and hang out with us too. Do you really want to hang out with Uncle Jack and Wire? Poor LC, your values are twisted.
Wire will be your problem, Elsie. Just saying.
Oh Lord, bye. He said, bye, Wendy. LC, we love you, sorta, not really, but yeah, we love your content in a lot of ways.
I don't like listening to Wire lie.
Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, I went and watched the clip, and stuff like that, and perhaps there was some misinterpretation. He never did. It didn't have the part where he actually spoke the numbers.
Yeah.
And I did refer to 3 digits, so he's kind of like making it circumstantial, if you will. And maybe could have. He played just. He did not show his voice doing the numbers.
No.
But the key point was that the 3 numbers that he did say were the damning 3 numbers, the prefix, not the area code. Because, like I said, you can figure that out. Everybody knows I'm in Louisville. Google the shit. There's only one area code here.
Dave,
Okay.
the question is, he
named the 3 digits he gave were the prefix that he can't deny. It's the prefix.
The thing is, he's doxing you doing that, saying you're the doxer.
Yeah, and calling me a liar and all this kind of stuff. And that really insults my intelligence. That's what upset me the most, is that he would refer to me as a liar. I don't like that. It's not true.
He's got questionable behavior.
I have no reason to.
A lot of places he's been going. I'm going to say that.
What are you going to address, LT? Come up here and tell me what you're going to address. Don't be a little bitch. Get your butt up here. Now, JR is in the house. Maybe he's got an opinion.
We're not gonna
Chair.
fight.
Phone
Hey,
bomb.
shout out to Dave Brown.
Former-
Do you trust this bitch?
Are
Do I
you
trust
drunk,
you?
JR?
Yes, and he doesn't have a shirt on either. Damn it, JR.
That's why I
Good to
said,
see
are you
you.
drunk, JR?
Good to
That's
see
the
you,
only
man.
time he goes shirtless.
Chip. What's up,
Bro,
brother?
Pat Pfeiffer is a nigga lover. You know that, right?
Oh,
I'm
don't use
what?
the N word.
Yeah, I'm just
Don't
kidding.
use.
Yeah, I'm
Oh man, now you
Well,
use
that
the
didn't
N word.
last long.
He's
Let's take a
drunk.
vote. All right,
I'm
Chair.
kidding.
One more.
My bad. I'm
Okay,
kidding.
okay. So try to hold it together, man. And please
I
don't
know you
stand up.
was, Smokey,
Please
but
don't stand up. Do I
behave
have to watch?
yourself.
I
Do I have
don't
to watch?
see. Yo, why is she always judging me though? You know what I mean?
Who?
You.
I didn't judge you. What are you talking about?
One day she's down with me. One day she wants to unsubscribe. Yeah, you crazy.
I
You
didn't
crazy.
unsubscribe you. What are you talking about?
Okay, my bad. Maybe I was wrong. Shout out to Pat Pfeiffer, Dave
I think
Brown.
you're
My
a little
bad, bro.
buzz,
My
Smokey.
bad. I came to chill. Shout out
I
to
know
both
you-
of y'all. All right.
Smokey, I see you've been on all night too. Cheers. Shout
I
out
don't
to you,
trust
bro.
both of y'all. I did ass think both of y'all unsubscribe from me, probably. Fucking
No, I
racist ass
didn't.
bitches, right? You racist or something?
No.
I think you're a
How-
little buzzed. No, I didn't
Yeah, yeah.
unsubscribe from you, you goofy ass.
How would I know you were live tonight? How would I know you were live?
Motherfuckers think they better than me, guys. It's
You
okay.
went live.
I think
You went
need
live.
take another drink, Smokey.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
went.
kidding.
Oh,
Something
damn it! I
going
can't
on.
talk on my
I
own
can't-
panel.
I can't quite pick. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry. I can't quite.
That's all right. I'm trying to say I saw you at number 2 with Fries, and you started your live up during his show, at the end of his show or whatever. And you've been on all night, so I mean, yeah, I'm subscribed. That's how I know these things. Not only did I see you there, but I saw that you were live too, and you're still live half an hour ago
Cool.
or less. I saw it. I just
Did
yeah,
I not
yeah.
tell you when you were on number 2 of Fries I couldn't go to your
Not
channel?
not to be a
because I would get
simp or
blocked?
anything,
I feel
Yeah.
Fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm just getting started, man. After I saw y'all earlier, I went and took a 5-hour nap, and then I woke up to a wire, spitting my name out over at
Hell
LC.
yeah.
So it kind of got me a little stirred
Oh
up.
yeah, baby, let's get it. I'm about to throw a shirt on and get another drink. You down?
Damn it, you cannot use that kind of language here. We're going to have to hide that comment, LC. Quit using the N-word, you people. You
Did I
people.
say that? I didn't even say that.
No, LC did. LC did. Well, you said it, and so did LC. So, you both
Yeah,
got me.
It's all good. We're black, baby. It's all good. We black.
He's scheduled for 4:17. LC, you're late. Go. Go take care of your people. Or come up here and hang
Smokey,
out.
You are the shout out to Southern, baby. I missed you. Let's get it.
Shout out to Smokey or LC, because I got 17 new viewers, 18. We're growing. We're growing bigger than
Thank you.
my
I
penis.
actually need to-
on
I'm
a
gonna
good
create
day.
Post with your shit right
I'm
now.
sorry.
Create a post.
That's Casey Jones's line. Anyway, Chip. I'm going to finish my 420, okay? I got,
Oh, yeah,
rudely
let's go.
interrupted.
You got 51 people in the building. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody coming through. Big ups.
That's why I said I must have a raid either from LC's or from your place or both.
Good
And I'm
question.
really
Yeah, it's a good question.
take a break,
Yeah,
LC.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Guarantee you that crazy bitch Southern know what's up. She knows where's everybody coming from. She's crazy like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right
That's-
back. Be right back.
She's a crazy good mother. Okay, let me get. Oh, Jesus. I'll wait until I'm gonna die. He's backstage. Don't worry. I didn't kick him. I just want to make sure he comes back,
Yeah.
sitting down. Sitting down. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I want to see what Wendy did. I hope you timed him out, Wendy, this time. Poor LC. He fucked up and he just, yeah, deleted. Oh, MacGyver did it. Thank you, MacGyver. MacGyver's lurking. And that, however, cost all his other comments. Oh, maybe not all his comments. Well, most of them are deleted.
It must be
Yeah.
a full moon. I need to look on my calendar.
All right. People around in the house. Now back to StreamYard. I have to go over to YouTube occasionally just to see what's going on. I can't see everything in StreamYard.
Well, actually, it's a half moon.
Mac beat me. That's right.
I guess people got half their sense. Half a moon.
Shoo, doggy. There's MacGyver. Back on, back Ollie. Welcome to the show. And Smokey left.
Good
because I had
morning.
him backstage, I guess, you know. So good morning. Yeah, we had Smokey here for a minute, but he didn't have his shirt on. So
I don't know why he think I unsubscribed. I have. That's weird.
he's drunk. He said the same thing
Yeah.
to me, didn't he? Like I
Yeah.
said, you know. And I stepped up to him, bragged up on him, said, I've seen you all night. I know you were live. You was live when my computer crashed 10, 15 minutes ago, which is when I booted it back up. I could see that, you know, it showed all of the
Morning,
things
Sal.
that were live, and his was, you know, one of them. Yes. I think Johnny Pongs is up and at him too,
Southern
but, you
Grown.
know, cheers, everybody. Good to see you, MacGyver, or hear
You,
you, in this, as the case may be. We have
yep.
Mr. Duggars and 12th
Suck,
Man
suck and
up for a little
butts.
while. We had Lazy Jedi
Meatball
uh,
Ron.
and Oilers, Edmonton Oilers, not the Houston or Tennessee or whatever kind of American Oilers. You know, nice little crowd of folks running in and out, if you will. Appreciate y'all.
So
Cheers.
did everybody get what they want for Christmas or what?
I did not get laid.
I did, and I put my back out.
Sorry, I
Everybody
don't mean
was
to.
sick. The
I
kids
didn't.
had
Yeah.
fun, but the adults were like, ugh.
Like, don't move, don't move.
But other than that, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Well, I'm disappointed with the earbuds because it said they had 70% power in them, and they died on me yesterday
Yep.
during Casey's or
You get what you pay for.
I paid nothing.
Oh yeah, well then there. Yep.
I mean, I should have got a third headset. I could have got the blue ones, then I would have had blue, black, and white.
Yeah.
You know, but no. I thought, well, I'll try that. They offered the earbuds up, and
Is
I
that
can't
better?
get them going.
Is the volume better for me, Char?
Oh, you sound great.
All right.
It's hard to hear you. Now, see, what I hear might be different from what you guys hear.
All
That's
right.
true.
But he sounds great to me. All of y'all sound good. Glad to hear you.
Let me see.
But if it wasn't for this headset, the
There
speakers
we go.
in the Chromebook are terrible. I can barely hear y'all. You can hear me. Good microphone. But that's why I had to go for the headsets, and then I tried to get a little fancier than the headset with the earbuds. But you know,
Yep.
same kind,
Well, you know,
same.
Dave, I bought another pair of those JBL, but the little piece of plastic crap, one of the over-ear headphones just broke off, and I'm like, what the hell? I only had this thing a few weeks,
And
right? So I buy those
you gotta
Cavidio, and they're
you gotta
steel
know.
framed with solid connections, and they're just as cheap as JBLs, and they're
You
built so
American,
much better.
people so fun. You buy up cheap electronics. They don't last. We be rich soon.
I use a plug-in headset to my phone, and yeah, $12.
Next, you buy our cars. They don't last. Nothing lasts from over here. You keep buy, you buy, you buy. Thank you. Come again.
Well, if I buy something brand new and it only lasts a few weeks, it's like, what the hell?
Made from China. Thank you. Come again.
Nothing's made to last anymore. Nothing.
Even relationships with people.
That's true too.
I think what happened is I laid down with the headphones on, just listening to music, and that's what broke that speaker off the JBL.
Yep, it
They're
says
cheap pieces
no
of
lay
crap,
down with
man.
earphone. You break. No pay.
Dave, I'm gonna get off here and get in chat.
Cheers, very well. Nice
I'm
to
gonna
see
I'm
you.
getting tired. I'm not gonna
I'm gonna
lie.
get a coffee.
Thanks for
Happy
hanging out
New
with us for
Year,
a bit.
Pat.
I'll
We
see you all in
appreciate you.
chat.
Blessings.
Happy New Year, Pat.
All right, and then there were 41 people in the house. Oh, what shall we do? I played enough Christmas music. I don't think any more of that is necessary. Is it time to get ready for New Year's? It's just 4 days away. Let me think about this.
I'm just ready for Sunday football
Oh
when the
boy.
Seahawks when the Seahawks get to destroy the Panthers.
Uh, we'll see how that
We're
goes.
going Super Bowl,
The,
baby.
the Panthers are doing better than they've done in 10 years. So
They're like they're like 7-7.
Were you talking about my Bears?
well,
Hey, the
man,
Bears
I
are
no
doing
no.
good.
Did they beat the Packers?
Yes, they bet the Packers. At the last 15
Send
minutes, you got to
them
check out that
packing.
game.
Sent them packing, baby.
Yeah,
Oh boy. And the Lions are out of it. The Bengals have been out of
Cowboys
it since
are
the
out
get
of it.
go. Oh,
Cowboys are out of it.
the usual suspects. There we go.
I
All right, where we at?
was gonna tell Mike that earlier, but I was afraid he might ban my ass. I was like, man, y'all ain't going nowhere this year, bro. You got lucky last time and you finally won a game. That doesn't mean you're going to the playoffs.
Yeah, they got 18 people over at LC, so you know where some of them came from here. Trish is over there. They're all waiting. Some are just checking in like Sco. The usuals. Yeah, JJ Reddick. Great tips. He still hasn't started yet. He scheduled it for 417. Came in here and raised a ruckus and then ran like a little bitch, and he's still not live yet.
I can't,
CJ timed out Sco for 60 seconds. Oops.
I can't even believe you're going to let them up.
But somebody Sco deleted CJ's comments. They're having fun. Let who up?
LC.
We didn't let him up. He just came to chat.
Oh, I thought you were going to let them up. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, we asked him to come up, but he chose not to.
Well,
He fell asleep. That's why I started this stream. So you missed all that part.
no, I just got up.
LC is out,
Yeah.
he said.
He fell asleep about, I've been on here for an hour and a half. So, and I announced it in his live. They didn't mind. They popped the link. I think Trish did because they had nowhere else to go. Shardy killed the stream, because he was passed out and she was in a foul mood and all that, just that, yeah.
Right,
Blah, blah, blah.
right.
But he woke up and, he came over here and cussed me out.
Shame on you. Shame on you, Dave.
Like that has a negative effect on me. No.
Poor Dave. What are you going to do now?
No, I'm
I
going to
can't
stay
get you to
live.
go to Disneyland.
I'm going to hang out. Okay, we had 51 people, and 14 of them are over there now, just waiting for LC to come back. But I appreciate them coming over and hanging out with me for an hour. Damn nice of you. You're welcome back anytime and stay as long as you want. It's your choice. It's a free world. Yeah.
Yep.
But anyway, I take it all in fun. And that's why I'll say, man, if you want to go over there, hell, I'd go over there if I wasn't live. Just because there's nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying?
I'd go over there if he wasn't live too, Dave, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, but that's where I came from. Like I said, I'm only here to help pick up the slack a little. I ain't looking for no clout.
Yeah, I was wondering if MCF was going to go live tonight, but I guess he's taking the day off.
I bet the title, he misunderstood the title. And then, if you know, it's just because he passed out. I said LT is out. Somebody asked about that. Yeah, it's just LT is out. It's like, come on over here,
Mm-hmm.
Nothing bad meant by that at all. It's just, but I can see how he might have taken it wrong. I could have said LT is passed out. Anyway.
So I guess I fell asleep with the YouTube on, and I woke up about 3:30ish. I think is that right? Yeah, about 3:30. Listening to the dang Beach Boys whining music, and I was like, "What's going on?" I woke up and I was like, "Oh no, turn this off." They weren't playing Good Vibrations. I can handle that song, but the other stuff, that Surfer Girl stuff, that
I get
whiny,
around.
yeah,
I get
no,
around.
not that one. The Surfer Girl song. Surfer Girl, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Wah, wah,
hey,
wah.
Mac, I bet you make a good Chinese Elvis. You could do a Chinese Elvis
Oh yeah,
impersonation.
they got them all over there in Japan. Yeah, one for the money, two for show. We got where the end go, hack go go go. Japama boo hey hoo. Yeah,
Yeah, I never knew there was a Chinese Elvis, but I
there's
heard about it
there's every
today.
nationality out there.
Oh Lord of mercy.
He was a money maker, and they went with it, and they ran that guy ragged because they wanted money, 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 money. You got concert, 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 but I can't handle him. Well, here's some pills, pills,
And then
pills.
the real Elvis OD'd on the toilet.
Well,
He
there
was
goes our
sitting on
money.
the toilet and he OD'd on pills,
Yeah.
all that shit.
Then they start making their contracts harder. You know, if you want to be a rock star, you got to follow these contracts. And the only way out is go crazy or, yeah, the other way.
Well, they used to be able to make money from albums and CDs, and so since all the music is free on YouTube, basically, what you might have to
Nowadays,
watch an ad or something, but you can skip it. And so now that's why tickets are so expensive nowadays
I
because
guess so.
they
You're
only
right.
make money from live performances.
You are
That's
right.
the only way they make
Number
money
two
now.
with fries. Luke Smith in the house.
Yeah. I just
CJ
realized
Gunn still hanging there.
you're right. $1,000 for a rush ticket. Fuck that. But yeah, you're right.
I ain't doing it. Here's a special.
I ain't doing it either.
Yeah. Here's a special song
Yeah,
for you, Mac.
No, not this way. That whining. Woke up whining like that. What's up, dude? Hey.
You haven't heard this in forever. You should never have brought it up.
Got sand in your crotch, my little surfer girl. It wasn't from me.
I always think about Tulsi Gabbard when I hear this song. She's a wise surfer.
I can't hear you because I got sand in my ear. I got sand mites on my surfboard.
Now she's the head of Department of Intelligence. You gotta love Tulsi Gabbard. That's my surfer girl.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll give you copyright, Dave.
Damn it.
It's the America's Band, the Beach Boys.
Do I have a black screen?
No.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, then,
No.
who cares?
Okay, no black screen with Dave.
I haven't heard it in years.
Get up here, surfer girl Noni. Get up here.
And see, just for that, I'm going to play Don't Worry Baby or something.
Oh, no, man. Play the Wallace song or whatever.
Did you say no?
Play Good Vibrations. That's the best. This is your mom and pop's rock and roll. You're looking. What do you call it? Let me call it there, Dave. Thinking back memories. This is about worse than going to a, what do you call it, concert? Who's that guy? Coca Cabana tour. Barry Manilow.
Yeah.
You must play some Barry Manilow.
Hell
Oh,
no,
my.
don't play that shit.
No, I'm
Bar-
just fucking
I will. He said no. You're gonna get it now.
Fuck you, Dave.
No,
Jesus.
no Neil Young, no Barry Manilow. That's not rock and
See,
roll.
now they're both on the list. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna remember Neil. You know,
Look out,
but
mama, there's a white boat coming down the
it's
river.
and I'm gonna play the one I hate the most too. I hate this song, but I'm gonna play it because you made me.
It's the worst song day today, folks. Get it out of your system.
Here it comes. Oh, we got a commercial. Damn it! 6-second commercial, so we'll unmute it here in about 2 seconds.
Yep. Jimmy Paul just laughing.
It sounds like another goddamn commercial. Here we go.
Oh, is this Mandy or something? No, it's this song. Other one. Okay.
It's worse than Mandy.
Yeah. Can't jerk off without rubbing cream. Yeah. My favorite sock is being washed, and it's in the washer. I
Two
can't
people.
jerk with it.
Two people immediately left.
Y'all
Now I'm gonna
have
go over
heard
that.
that.
I'm gonna go over to LC's. Yeah, JD's one of them. No, that comment 3 minutes ago. And I'm kidding, you guys. Just
Dave,
kidding.
you surely know how to kill a panel. I got a hand you, man. You're the kill a panel master. Just play some Barry Manilow.
Oh
Thank
my!
you.
And I lost another one. So 3 people lost. We'll see if any of them come back. Okay,
Yeah.
Elvis had to go pee, so we'll excuse him. Oh yeah, whatever you do, Elvis, don't take a shit.
Oh
Never
my
take
gosh.
never take a shit again, because it might be the last time you take it.
Boy.
Never. Jesus, have you been eating bananas and peanut butter? Lord have mercy. Yeah, I can't smile without you. If you only knew what I'm going through.
Oh my gosh. Please. Cabby with the fork.
And yeah.
You must have just played some Tud Rundgren.
Oh, hello, it's me.
Hello,
And now you're not.
it's me.
And now I'm gonna put. Yeah. Let's do this one. See how this goes. This is actually a good song. We'll see how much when I play.
Oh, there you go, Neil Young.
Oh, we lost 12th man. Did he get mad? Oh, he doesn't like Neil Young. Is he the one that said that?
Yes, he did. He was the one.
Well, this song's for you, 12th man, wherever you are. This song's for you wherever you go. That's Manilow.
I didn't really like Neil Young.
This one's for you. This one's for you.
But he was good when he was with
Hey.
the Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young. That's when he was good.
Rock and roll is here to stay. Here's a message. And 5 more people left. Oh boy. Apparently they were here for 12th man.
Oh my gosh. He's got a following?
Hey,
He's got
fine,
an
well,
zip?
I ended the song. I ended the song and one person came back.
Oh my god. But 12 Man's got a OnlyFans?
So I'm blaming it on Barry Manilow, not the what was
Yeah.
the
I'm sorry. It sounds like somebody's beating a dead cow and Barry singing. You know, it's
shake,
torture.
rattle, and
It's torturous, and you don't want to hear that.
Agent Elvis. I'm all shook up.
Yeah, it's like Barry Manilow, a big lady, and a moped. What do they have in common? They're all fun to ride until your friends find out, and then they start leaving you.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yep.
If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Thank you, Papa Smurf. Good reminder.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Lord mercy.
So I'm sitting there, I'm shaking it once in the stall, then I'm wiggling it back and forth and doing that. And the guy's like, what do you think you're doing? Well, they say if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it, and I don't want to play with it, so I'm spraying it now. I was like, yeah.
Never mind. Good morning, little gremlin.
Yeah.
He said I'm sitting here shaking it. And I'm thinking, you're peeing sitting down?
European, Dave.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't like Europeans in my pool, but sometimes you get that.
Good job, CJ. You trigger away, brother. Holy moly. And I found out recently that Holy Moly was a chick and not a dude.
Holy
That was
moly. I thought it was a
that
brand
was
of cheese.
I thought it was I was quite surprised.
I thought it was a brand of cheese. Can I get some of that holy moly smoly?
I've drawn assumptions about people that aren't always true, and it's interesting to see,
No, you know your parents tell you never to judge anybody.
Well,
because you only judge on your own inadequacies. You know that now, Dave.
The Trigger Tribe, the Jew crew.
Yeah, Dave, if you judge people, you wouldn't get laid.
Now, see, they're talking about surfing over at LC's now.
Oh my gosh, the echo chamber. They probably everybody's loving it. I bet over there. Somebody get in the chat and say, "Oh, play some Barry."
He's still got 22 people over there. I like seeing the real numbers too, not that fake 365.
Let's do an experiment. You guys go there and say, type in some Barry, please. Can you play some Barry Mano? And then keep an eye on the subs and see if people start leaving and he starts getting pissed off. Then we know. Yes.
And look, Gremlin, several people got banned tonight when LC passed out. Shawnee went through there, and, wow. And I think somebody else was unbanning them right behind. I forget who it was. Doesn't matter. But yeah, they had each other covered, if you will. She was, Shawnee was going a little rogue mod over there for a breath. It was just the last. Well, I don't know. It was several times. It was so funny when she walked up there and just flat out she ended the stream to everyone's surprise.
Holy
four people up on panel.
See you later. Nice knowing you.
Boom. They weren't. So we were all talking in the chat, and I suggested going live, and that's why we're here.
Yep.
Yes, I mean, when I got positive feedback, I was like, okay, cool. Even Trish, they popped my link and everything. It's cool.
Yeah, I said myself I'll never go on that guy's panel since the global days.
And you haven't?
Nope, have not. He was fucking Mike. He kept traveling Mike.
Yeah.
Then Mike left the global, said, "Hey, I'm going to bring global down and start my own channel." That's what he did, and then I guess they kicked LC up a global, and he said he's going to start his own channel, and that's what he did, and that was 6 years ago.
Oh Lord.
Yep. And I have not looked back.
Emergency brain surgery, Jesus. Oh, I just don't want to think about that kind of stuff.
No.
I'm trying to. I'm reading chat too, so trying to figure out all the
I
stories.
understand.
I can
I
only
understand.
remember. Can only remember half of everything, so I'm going to go back and look at a couple other comments to fully, grasp the scope of things again.
Well, chat likes when you read their messages, so go for it.
Oh, don't they? Well, I try to, give it.
It helps.
Yeah. Anyway, that's as much as we can wrap our heads around.
Yeah. I hope everybody had a good Christmas, though. Really, I hope everybody
Yeah,
did.
I mean, whoo, doggy. Oh man. Yeah, I'm ready for New Year's instead. My bowl game's over, so now I'm focusing on other people. At least my team won, so we ended our season on a high note, if you will. My coach stayed. He did not go to Michigan, thank God. So, yikes.
So you got a resolution this year, Dave?
Just same old. Yeah. To try to stay healthy, try to quit smoking, and
I would love to try to quit smoking,
Ugh.
but I don't know how to try to quit.
I really don't have a choice, but it's just getting worse
I'm in
and
the
worse.
same boat, Dave.
Well, I was looking at my Facebook page a couple hours ago, and I saw that picked Christmas photos of my brother, and I'm like, that's if I make it 10 more years, that's what I'm going to look like. I might show it here in a bit, but it's just an advanced. I think he looks a little bit like me, but that's just. Oh my God, it's just hard to. Yeah, my brother's like 77, his wife's like 81 or 2. So they're getting up there, and yeah, we're 10 years apart, so it's just unusual to me. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of to see the glimpse of the future, if you will.
Right.
I feel like that's what I'm going to look like if I'm, again, knock on wood, 10 years from now.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
good
start
for
looking.
him. I hope he
Yeah.
goes as long as he can. But our parents, they were 81, 82 years old tops, which
Right.
is, kind of a normal span. That's why I say
That's the stopping limit. Like in Nogan's Run, when you get in the 80s, they try to not take care of you properly. Yeah. And I guess another one will be start listening to the wife more.
yeah.
Freedom. Spewing dumb shit.
Freedom Scott Freedom.
Yeah, Scott Freedom.
I bet that's what. I didn't know the whole story there. I was late, missed part of it or something. I saw him on, took my nap, and came back, and all hell
The
had broken
sky
loose.
is falling. The sky is falling. Get to your caves. And don't forget to have your soup of some young guy. He means well, though. He means well. Yeah. You may talk a bunch of stuff, but if shit hit the fan, you want him on your side. Or then again, maybe not. He give up your location.
Lord of mercy. Yeah.
You got that right.
The trials and tribulations of YouTube.
Yeah.
The interpersonal relationships. It's a melting pot, a hodgepodge.
Well, now it's a haji podgy. Over here. Thanks, Craig.
Okay, there's a second LC channel, and I don't know what. I'm not subbed to it or something. I don't know, but he might have gone live over there. I just saw a note in his chat. For those that are curious, I'm always curious to see what's going on. Other LC channel. I vaguely remember something like that. If anybody happens to know it, you're more than welcome to pop it in the chat, just so I can see it.
So you can go gaping. Gaper.
I like to keep my eyes on things just to see what people are talking about and who they've got hanging out with them. And
you're that guy who slows down to see the car wreck on the expressway.
I guess, yeah, I have a morbid curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Nosy. Thank you. I
yeah.
admit. You know, it's
I'm
just
gonna refill my
what.
coffee.
What else have I got to do? You know. Oh boy, I need some new pillows for this chair, and they're getting uncomfortable. When a pillow gets uncomfortable, that means it's flat or something. It ain't, you know, it ain't pillowing. Don't like a pillow that's not pillowing. Yeah, I don't, you know, like flat pillows. Just like my one. Well, I mean, you know, it's just anyway. Moving on.
Would you say you
That's
don't like flat tires? What? Nobody likes a flat tire.
flat pillows.
Oh,
Yeah, like you know, I like something you know big and soft to rest my head on.
you know when you come up to those asymmetrical ladies and they got a flat tire, and the flat
Thank you,
tires on your
Papa.
side, and the flat tires on your side.
Let's see if this is it. No, Pat, that's the old one. That's where I got the information that said he's on a second channel of his, which I don't know what it is. That's apparently the main one, and I don't
Yeah,
recall what his other one was.
lots of feelings and drinking
Oh,
and smoking.
they dropped it. They dropped a link there. If you know, if you go to his the one, you can see the link. I see a link. This may be it.
I feel a song
Now,
coming up, Dave. Feeling.
oh
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
boy.
whoa,
Oh yeah.
feeling.
Hold up. He's laughing hysterically, and he's been on for 10 minutes. The title is Naggers, please.
Oh my gosh. See, I would never do anything like that. Yep.
And he's saying it with the I now. Okay, that's what I say. I like to check in, see what the content is, how they're behaving. It's a morbid curiosity, if you will.
There you go.
But I'm more than happy to report that he's still the same old asshole he's always been.
Yeah. If
All
he'd
right, let me
stop
mute that.
getting shit and the assholeness, I'd probably go and, you know, say hello to him, say, hey, I'm glad you're doing better with yourself, blah, blah, blah. But I don't see that happening.
And at this
I'm sure
point, let
a
me
lot
come
of
back to my
people,
chat.
I'm sure a
And
lot of people.
I'm just gonna let me go to hold it. Just bear with me a second. I got a one step at a time. Sorry, Pat, but I'm gonna delete that because I'm not gonna promote
eh,
that. So I just wanted to see, and it's kind of like if you don't have it, you don't need it. And I ain't gonna encourage anybody to go listen to someone that's using that kind of language. I just wanted it for myself mostly. What am I doing? Trying to delete a comment. Damn it! Remove. There we go. There we go. Hey, good morning, Jay Shipes. Good to see you, sir. It is football weekend. It's not exactly playoff weekend. That's next weekend, so you just have to do a few bowl games Saturday, NFL on Sunday. There we go. Now of course, I'm on YouTube, so it's way behind. That comment was from 5:06, so I'm only a minute behind on the chat there. Good, good, good. Now back to StreamYard. There we go. Jay Shipes in the house. And thank you, Pat. That's okay. Quite all right. I wanted it. I asked for it. You know, blah blah blah. So yeah. If you want to hear somebody using the N word, go find that channel. I ain't gonna, you know, no, that ain't acceptable. It's one thing if he's joking around over here, we'll let him, you know, we'll tell him not to use it or say it, you know, just like JR when he came up, he used it one time. I think he was just joking around, but he left of his own accord.
Well, Dave,
So
as we were
yeah,
kids, we all used that word left and right. You know, our parents used it, grandma and grandpa used it. As I had a daughter, my daughter taught me, you know, so I don't even use it. But are there going to be some other words down the pike that we're going to have to watch out for now? Okay, it's going to be one of these list of words you can't say.
yeah. Freedom First announced. Did that Scott Freedom? Speaking of the devil,
I think it
can't
might
remember.
be.
Freedom First.
Hey, Scott, if that's Scott, I think his
Is that
name's
you,
Scott Freedom. I think it does say Scott Freedom. I'm not too sure. Unless he lost his channel and had to come up with this Freedom first. Is that you, Scott? Type a few syllables if it's you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's roll our eyes around. 5:09 a.m. on the East Coast of America. 42 people in the house. MacGyver and Dave Brown on the panel.
Yeah.
Let's not forget the doggo. Don't forget the dog.
Oh.
He's hanging out with us too.
I want that word honky. I want nobody to say that word honky.
Oh,
Yep. Don't say that word. You my honky?
yeah, I got it, Scott. I told everybody that he's back up, and we ain't gonna pop his link anymore. But we welcomed me up here with open arms. You're telling me like he's mad at me.
Oh,
You know,
Dave, don't be upset.
let me talk. If you don't
Okay,
mind,
Dave.
I'm not upset. I'm just trying to explain to our newcomer here, Mr. Freedom First, assuming that maybe Scott. But I don't care if LT's mad. He's mistaken. If he's mad, he LC passed out, and I went live, and his people encouraged it, and they even popped my link. They came over and hung out for an hour and a half, which is great. And now he's live. I encourage people to go back over there if you want to. Hang out here if you want to. Ain't no big deal. So if he's mad, he's delusional, and he's he's mad over something stupid. He's the one that passed out. Sharney's the one that ended their stream in the middle of the night. A bunch of people had no place to go, and I created it. So if you're gonna get mad about that, with welcome arm, you can come here. Or you people can go back over there, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. If you want to go listen to the man spew the N word, help yourself.
So you're
Sometimes
saying LC's cross.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Is mistaken. Is mistaken.
It's so hard to be a host when people overtalk you. I'm sorry if I'm taking too long on my own channel to explain myself, but yeah, I can pretty much got my message across. You people. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, just explaining. Shit that second and third time, maybe. Sorry, but we'll have some newcomers come in. People misconstrue things. That's what people who are too heavily intoxicated to face reality will do. You know what I'm saying? They'll have delusional thoughts and think that someone's against them when there's absolutely nothing against them. I was actually helping the guy by keeping his people awake, if you will, his people. Awake, a place for them to hang out until he comes back too.
That's right. I say the N word all the time. Quit being a nagger. Freedom. Quit your nagging.
Yeah, well, we'd prefer not to use that's my choice, in chat or on panels.
Yeah.
I'd rather not hear it. But I'll say, I don't say the NI, but I'll repeat it. I spelled what he just said.
Right.
I'm sure I've said it a couple times in jest, if you will.
Yeah, I'll get close, but not cigar.
Honestly, I'll probably say it when I'm in traffic. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's guiltless. There are times when I run into a situation but there's nobody in the car with me. Nobody else can hear it when I do it. So it's amazing that I'll even admit to it. But yeah, it still comes out my mouth occasionally. Really, I don't drive much anymore, so there's less chances of stuff like that happening. I don't go to bars, get in fights, call people names, start shit out in public. You know what I'm saying? I'm 67 years old, man. I ain't got time for that shit.
Right.
And I don't want to stir up controversy.
No.
Because I don't have time for the fallout.
No.
From it. You know what I mean? Let alone that it can damage your reputation if you even have one. Or outside of the YouTube world. Some people would be shocked at some of the things I've said and done here in the last 4 or 5 years. But that's okay.
No,
More
not
like
Dave.
Anything's possible.
Just don't wear the banana hammock anymore. You'll be fine.
Now, why is Freedom talking about Mosh? What's that? What's up? You know, I'm trying to
I
stay
don't know
focused
which
on
freedom it is.
whites. Yeah, the white Dave Brown. That's what MCF said. What's Freedom's deal here? What are you two going on about? Who's asking?
With all 30s.
Everybody just take a chill pill. We're here to hang out and have a good time. Ain't no need to have animosities and and all that kind of
No.
stuff. Enjoy yourselves, man. Behave in chat. That's all
So,
I gotta
Mr.
say.
Crowley,
If you can't add to the recipe, get your skinny ass out of the kitchen. For Craig Reason.
dude,
More truer words haven't been spoken in a while.
my wife had that police tape up in the kitchen doorways because she didn't want my ass in the kitchen when she was cooking. Hell no. Yeah. Have you ever had bread pudding, Dave?
No.
My sister makes this stuff. How can you make pudding out of bread?
And
Well,
poor
she did.
Dirt Farmer in the house. Great to see you.
Yeah.
Y'all driving me to smoking. 40 people in the house. It's great to see y'all. It's almost 5:20. 5 minutes until 5:20 on
It's
the East
gonna be.
Coast.
Oh, I'm 1 minute after 4:20, Dave.
What's 1 minute after 4:20?
For me, it's 4:21 right now.
Well, your clock is very fast. It's 4:16 where you're at.
I guess. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I try to be. Don't always want to admit it, but
You're right.
Cheers.
My phone never lies, but my computers do. So, yay, I'm not late.
Yeah, what's the most accurate time you think on the computer?
Sometimes they flop. It must be the battery on the motherboard needs a change in.
Yeah, I've still got 5:16. It's about to be 5:17 for those that
Right.
are keeping track. And even the chat said, well, of course, the chat, I mean, if you got the time stamp on,
Yep, chat's king.
5:17. Yeah, Freedom, that's right. Maj hates Marissa and MFC. Well, it's normally goes by MCF, but, you do you, boo. Prime rib on Christmas. Damn. I like lasagna.
Somebody living high on the hog.
Italian on
Yeah.
works for me.
I had turkey breast
Ah.
instead of a whole turkey.
Oh, well, yeah, if I had my druthers, that's the part of the turkey I'd be after.
Yeah, wild turkey.
Wild turkey.
You know what? When I was a kid, I got busted in the shed in the backyard with my buddies drinking wild turkey. My dad came home early. He was like, seen the light on the shed. He went over to turn up. He opened it up, and we're in there, and there's a bottle right there in the middle of the table. And me and my three buddies, I was like, oh shit, my dad's gonna really rip into me, and I'm gonna be grounded. And he more or less told me, he's like, he's happy we were in the garage doing it or in the shed doing it there instead of out driving our cars or out in the neighborhood, He said, my neighbor, all you need to do is flip over the fence. Friend Ken, go across the street. And Greg, I don't know where you live, but you can walk home. I thought I was going to get chewed out, man. Then the next morning, he's like, how do you feel, son? Not good. You think you're going to do that again? No.
Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Oh Lord. Yeah, bear with me a second. Oh Jesus. It's hitting all at once.
Of course, it's 50 likes. Anyone knows he
All
is.
right, let's make sure nobody else is out there.
3i Atlas. What about it? It's going back where it came from. We got a meteor come into our galaxy or into our solar system, going to go around the sun and shoot right back. It's like those good scientists told us, that the ones that got paid off say, no, it's Martians, it's spaceship, it's it's changing directions, it's
Oh.
speeding up, it's slowing down. It's like, oh my gosh. That was funny. Mm. Uh, so hope everybody's doing good tonight. Yeah, I'm doing way better. I think Christmas I maybe drank a little too much. The Earth. What about the Earth there, Noni? No, he didn't. Did Mosh kill his cat? Is this the old cat? The new cat? What cat? Mac, did you get sloshed? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I must have, because yeah. Woke up feeling like shit. I was asking my wife, she get the license plate of that truck that hit me. Yep. Then I go to remember's like, oh, you idiot. Remember, that's why you quit drinking. Yeah. I'll let him know you're backstage when he gets here, okay? Number 2, Noni Tooney. Oh, I felt like I got hit by a truck because I was drinking that night. Just straight Jack. Yeah, my wife was drinking her fancy wine. My daughters were drinking her wine, and my son-in-law was drinking the wine. So they're all a bunch of whiners. Yeah. So my sister, she's a good person. I love my sister, but she kind of played a trick on me. She knows I can't stand my brother, and if I see my brother, I'm gonna be all in his face. And I go to my sister's house for Christmas every year, and she invited my brother and my sister for
What up,
dessert
Mac?
time. For dessert time.
Is
And
my audio
then-
good?
Yeah, your audio's good. And
Oh.
then all of a sudden, I heard the name Dave, and it's like, get fuckers here. I was fucking furious, man. I was like, well, I wanted Christmas to go good for everybody, so I just went out and had a cigarette. I told the wife, get the fucking keys. I'm get the fuck out of here. Then my
Man, I
sister's
feel
calling me, what's going on? Why'd you leave? You know damn well why I left. Fucking you invited Dave, and you didn't tell me. And you played a trick on me. That wasn't nice.
Who's doing what?
So I got my sister, my older sister. She
Okay.
wants the
I got.
family. She wants the
I
family
gotta
to be
take my.
together.
I can't listen. I need to take a minute for myself. I'll be back in a minute. Go ahead. Carry on.
Careful, Dave. Take your time. Yeah.
Gather your bearings.
She wanted the family to be together for Christmas one last time, I guess, because
Who, your
yeah.
sister? Because
Yeah,
was
my
it. She knew
sister.
that was it. She
the
knew it
older
was that.
sister that I respect played a trick on me, but she really didn't play a trick. Yes, she did, but anyways,
Man, I'll tell you what. With people like that, who needs enemies, right?
Well, I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm the kind of person that's got something on my mind. I will say it. And yeah, I would have waited for the opportunity where the family got together to take the big family picture in front of the Christmas tree. Then I would say, hey, what about this fucker here? Lied 4 times in court, man. What do you guys say about that, man? You know, this, oh, dude.
So Christmas was nothing new.
It was okay. It was fine. I just, didn't want to cause a scene. And I exited it with my bread pudding she gave me.
Ah, with the fruit all in it. What is that fruit cake?
Some a little bit of appling in it, but
Oh,
I watched it during what's that, Christmas Vacation or Christmas
story?
Lampoon's
Christmas
Family
Story.
Vacation. We watched that last night.
Mm.
Cozied up on the couch and had the dogs by us and eating bread pudding. Wee. Yep.
I'm tired today. I don't know what happened. I'm tired. Like, you ever get tired where you don't even want to wake up?
Yeah, that was me yesterday. I fell asleep like 3 times.
Where's everybody at? Like, everybody was at Lincoln's, I guess, and now they came over here.
I guess Sharney shut down Lincoln's and Dave came over here, and then Lincoln got his
Yeah.
other channel going.
Shawnee's not out there in the head, you know that, right? She's got something wrong with her.
Well,
Mentally.
she's usually drunk, right?
Yeah. Oh no, when she's not drunk, there's something wrong with her. Like, there's something wrong with her head. You could tell just by looking at her. She's got like Down syndromes or something. I'm not trying to talk bad about people with Down syndrome, but she's probably, I don't know, something's not out there.
Right. Dave Brown's National Lampoon Vacation. Then she
Get up.
started playing the Christmas Story.
Oh,
From
damn.
was it late 40s, late 40s, early 50s?
Oh yeah. Get up here,
Yeah.
Wendy. Where all the heavy hitters at? Where's everybody at, man?
They're all trying to find a train crash.
Mm. There's usually Motor up here, random people. 12th Man was here a while ago.
Yeah, but we chased them off when we played some music.
Mm.
Yeah.
I can't hear y'all, but you can hear me.
Yep. Yes, we can.
Sorry, I'm being a bad host.
No, you're
Oh, no,
catching your breath.
Yeah.
You're catching your breath.
Yeah, gathering your bearings.
The voices were stressing me out.
The voices in your head, or
No, he's talking
We'll-
about
give
my
me a minute.
voice.
We'll recover. Here we go. We're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, like when your blood pressure's rising but people keep still talking. And I had to take my headset off and walk away. It was
You get
making me
dizzy?
dizzy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I get. That's what I get.
I've had enough problems all night long with the wire thing and the COPD episode, whatever. And I've got 2 different breathers, so I used one earlier. And then, then right there again, I had to, get the good one.
Right.
So
So, what
I've had
shit
both of
did
them.
what shit did Wire start?
See, that's just the point. I don't want to, I can't keep repeating it. I've tried to repeat several stories, and people are coming in here complaining about LC or whatever, and then Wire was over there, and he said something before. Just as I woke up, I had the computer in bed, and I knew LC was on earlier, and so that the channel was up when I opened up the computer. And he just brought up the thing about where I said he gave 6 digits of my phone number, and he said it was only 3, which is bad enough. And while he might have been right, it might have only been 3, and I've kind of forgot exactly what transpired. The point was the 3 digits were the prefix, not the area code, which is You know the area code because you've made reservations at a hotel down here, as an example. So you
Right.
know the area code. He gave the next three, so that's six. You already know the first three. Everybody should already know that. 'Cause I tell people what city I'm in. Everybody knows. A few miles. I mean, I can narrow it down for you. I've said enough. You
Right.
know. And you've actually been here, so you know exactly where it is.
Right.
But but it's just the fact that he did the prefix that upset me when he did that
Right.
Are
because
are you
that.
mad because you didn't get a free pizza delivery?
Why are you interrupting me when I'm trying to explain something? Why? I'm mad because you spoke, out of line right
Oh
there. Get it?
Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is what I got to deal with you people.
Oh no.
But anyway, you get the point. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was upset about the prefix itself. Now there's still 4 digits left, but that's why I said 6 of them are out there now. So maybe he didn't say all 6, but and when he put up this little video, he put the link to a video, which I still have on my screen. There it is. And where he's calling me a liar because I said 6 digits. I said he used 6, and he says he only used 3. He's still admitting that they put 3 out there, and I'm telling you, it was the prefix. And I have witnesses. They know. Everybody knows the area code. That's not the 3 I'm concerned about. He gave part of the other 7 digits, if you know what I'm saying. The
Mm.
prefix and that. So if I misspoke, I misspoke, and for that I could apologize. Maybe he only said 3. But the part of the video he showed the live part from Marissa's. He clipped it. He doesn't show the part where what he said was in there. He just showed what happened after that.
Ah.
And so, in a way, that's good though because he protected those 3 digits so they're not heard again. You know, but I really thought it was 6. I mean, but it was the way he worded it. He's like, Dave, are you still at the blank 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 number? And he wasn't saying the area code. He was saying the prefix. And that's all he was trying to make sure he was giving the right number to Marissa. He could have typed it in the back chat, I guess, but maybe he's afraid other people would see it there that were backstage. So, but he blurted out on camera, the prefix, and that's the only reason why I
Man,
pitched a bitch about it. And
Well,
that's crazy.
looks like the meeting up is gonna not gonna happen.
What
So
meetup?
we were supposed to get a meetup.
You and who else?
was it?
It's gonna be me,
Does he?
Casey, Zilla. Go on.
Does he have
Dave.
your number? Does he have your number now?
No, you don't have my number.
Okay, well, don't look what he did to Motor. He called the cops on him because he was afraid of what Motor said. It sounded like he calls it a threat, and it was, it was maybe not wisely put, but it was just like it was simply something like, I know people in your neighborhood that could pay you a visit.
Oh.
Well, it's
Is that technically a threat? I mean, that's borderline. I
What the
understand
hell is
it's
that?
innuendo. You know,
these younger generations. When I was
You know
at my
how people
sister's
are.
house,
They're sensitive and shit.
I found out that
but right. Good
Yeah.
point, Fraz. You're right. And what you're saying, Mac, as well. The younger generation may not
you don't
understand.
know if they're crazy, unstable, what they're capable of doing. So I try.
Right. So he called the cops, and the cops, paid a visit or made a phone call, local to Motor.
Oh,
Right.
Which is a kind of a bitch move, because it wasn't, it was an offhanded kind of comment that he took or tried to take to heart. Maybe is he playing it up? Was he really scared?
It's his damn ego. I got to get
Yeah.
even.
And so now you've seen what he does. He bullies older people, if you will. With these threats. He threatened CPS on Alice,
To be Alice.
on the Alice thing. So he threatened CPS there. So I mean, this is the kind of character that he exposes himself.
I'll be right back, Dave. I'll be right back. But if you need the
Okay,
spot,
Doc. Oh no, I got 10 spots.
Oh damn, there you go.
Yeah. Well, we don't mess around here, friends. Anyway, and I don't mean to be talking about the guy, but it's the fucking truth. And there's enough reason to have apprehension. And this is why I think I pointed it out, because there's been so many things that have happened the whole year where he was Dark Raven and Purple Haze and all that kind of craziness. I don't know. I don't want to, again, I don't really want to talk about it, but, you know, I got a little passionate about the subject, and I've mentioned it a couple of days in the last week. I brought it back up. This thing happened a month ago but I just don't like being called a liar. When I did, he gave the prefix. Okay, maybe I worded it wrong, and if I said 6 and it was only 3, he gave a crucial 3, not the area code, but the prefix, and that's a big difference. And I think you people would understand that. I mean, like I said, I might know such so and so's in Tennessee, and I know the area code down that way, but I don't know the next 3 digits, let alone the last 4.
Right.
So you put those middle 3 out there, the prefix, and that's just. And even if it was by accident, I took it that way for a minute. Others will say, no, he might not have been an accident. He's that way, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to think, but it was a big gap, a mistake. And so, in a way, I was kind of needling him about it, about bringing it back up. You know what I mean? And not so much because I'm mad, but just to needle him about something. You see what I'm saying? Kind of almost joking, but not joking. Needling,
Right.
teasing, or whatever. But when he starts calling me a liar, and I'm like, oh, now we've gone too far, because I ain't lying. The point still is, he put out a private part of my number, which I choose for people to not know, and he said it in front of whoever's listening. So blah blah blah. I ain't calling no cops on him. So I don't know. I just think it's a certain amount of immaturity, if you will, but it creates problems for other people, and he seems to be causing problems with a lot of people, and we've gone through this before. There was the thing with Kitty, as an example. But there's been lots of people that have had lots of things with other lots of people. So I don't know. I should just shut up. Yeah, but the point is, I didn't like that he brought my name up over at LT's, and I wasn't even there. And that's what I woke up to about 4 hours ago or so. Yeah, something like that.
Issues. So yeah, I got your number, Dave. So don't get me mad because I'll post it everywhere. I don't play stupid games. I mean, come on, what's going on, people? Jeez.
Before Ron said I was going off last night, and it's all that. See, the only thing I'm upset about the last couple of days is because he's calling me a liar, when the fact is he's the liar. He's twisting my words. Okay, so it wasn't 6, it was 3, but it was the most important 3.
Yeah.
Like I said, everybody it's easy to find the area code. And then he goes tonight, he's saying, well, Dave, you're the only one with that age, in that town, and it's easy to find your number, and that's true. You can Google this shit. We can find people if we know the real names. I had balls enough to use my whole name up here, or everybody knows. It don't really matter to me. It ain't that big a deal.
That's right, Dave.
But there are like 20, 25 of us in town with the same name, 25 or 30 people with my name. It used to just be 5 of us in the phone book. So it's kind of easy to narrow down. You had the doctor, the lawyer, myself, and 2 others. One lived in on the bad side of town, and I forgot who the 4th one was. But I mean, and the doctor and the lawyer, we all live near each other, the same zip code and shit. But they're a little bit older, and but we used to go to the same video store, and when I would check shit out, they put it under their names. I was like, I could have fucked them over royally and kept the movies. You know what I mean? But I play pretty fair, I ain't into all that. But yeah, pretty easy to, it's a lot of us are easy to find if you have the full name. That's how Jim Terry does it. It ain't nothing. That's no real detective work. I've found a lot of people on Google, and phone numbers, and I've called them relatives though. When I do a lot of genealogy, and I've called people out of the clear blue, and they're like, "How the hell did you find me?"
Instead of go fuck yourself, go Google yourself.
Hmm.
Yep. You'll be surprised. So
Yeah, Meatball Ron, that's right. Casey kept going and going and going. I went 9.5 hours. He went like 11 and 53, 7 minutes short of the full 12 hours. That's all, yeah, I was there for quite a while. And then,
yeah.
later that day I saw it was,
Yeah. Me and
that's
Mike
all.
went 22 days straight. We were going for 27, but something happened with the connection and it pissed us off because we're trying to break the YouTube streaming record. 22 days. I was AM and he was PM. Acme. That's how that started.
Oh my, happy Saturday.
Yeah. So your dizziness, have you ever passed out from it yet, Dave?
I drank that bottle of champagne. It was 28 days ago, 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
And I was at Traveling Fools' in his chat. And of course, I had a bottle of champagne with nothing, no dinner that night. Big mistake.
Right.
I woke up on the floor and I'd knocked over my little heater.
Oh shit.
Apparently, I hit my forehead on the heater. My neck has been sore for 28 days.
Wow. Wow.
Nothing super bad, but it's still like got like the crink in it, or if it's just the last couple of days. I think it might finally be going away, but it's taken almost a month to kind
Right.
of heal up, if you will.
Internal bruising.
But yeah, I fell out of my chair like Lincoln Kane. But I wasn't on camera. I was in his chat, and when I went back to the chat 10 minutes later, I was like, "Oh my God, I just blacked out." Look what I typed, and it had my sentence, but then it had a bunch of gibberish at the end that I must have
Right.
hit the keyboard as I fell down. I must have hit some of the letters on the keyboard, and it posted.
Yeah.
Or something.
Last
I don't
time
know.
was
It was
wife
rich.
took me to Brookfield Zoo, and as soon as we got in, I had the dizzy spell. I had to sit down. The wife was freaking out. She got hold of I guess security of the zoo and the paramedics, and I had to go to the dang hospital, get myself checked out, and yeah, my wife's freaking out, so she's like changed everything. My diet. Yeah.
Well, I need to be less excited and excitable, and so one answer would be changing my environment, but I'd hate to leave you guys.
Right. Right.
But it is one solution. Not getting upset about stuff, but then there's always something to get upset about around here, and it's my own damn fault. I mean, I ain't blaming anybody else. So I could eat better. I've not eaten well the last couple of months. Um, you know, quite frankly, I'm eating like I'm a cancer. And I've had cancer. It was 3 years ago, whatever. Back when I first started on my Monster channel, so it's been 3.5 years. But I got lucky, and the treatments worked. And we'll knock on wood, hope for no further recurrences of that particular or any kind of cancer. I had it in the bladder cancer, but that's what my dad died of. So
Wow.
I actually thought I was going to die then. The
Right.
treatments were a wonder. They had to do the old catheter thing to
Gotcha.
insert the drugs, and must have been some good shit.
Yeah. And the last time after that, my mom was in the hospital, and
I
she wasn't
gotta
doing
quit.
too good, and I had an episode. I guess they said I passed out and I was shaking and stuff. I don't know. So right downstairs was the emergency room. So they took me down there and ran all these tests and can't figure out what's going on with me.
Yeah,
It'll help if I quit smoking though. That's a no brainer. But these little bastards, I tell you.
well, luckily I just butted my cigarette. It's rare that I do that, but I need to do that more often. Smoke less. I've got to cut way back. If I can't quit, I've got to cut way back. That's the number one contributor, I think, to my situation.
They say something wrong with the pulse ox. The oxygen wasn't in the blood properly and it caused my issues.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Howdy, hey,
Hi. I was gonna say something really, really quick about the whole cancer thing. Whenever hubby went through treatment, he had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, and it is a slow growing form. There are about 40 different subtypes of non-Hodgkin lymphoma, and only about 3 or 4 of Hodgkin lymphoma. Anyway, his was on the slow growing end, and he had had it for like 10 years before we ever found it. So we went and we did the 6 months of chemotherapy, and it threw it into remission. But whenever they go back and they check for it again, now they do PET scans. And whenever they do the PET scan, they have him fast for stay off sugar for like 2 or 3 days. Because whenever they do the PET scan, they inject radioactive glucose, and it goes to where the cancer is at and surrounds it, because sugar literally feeds cancer.
Hope you take care of that, Mr. Crowley. Yep.
Mr. Crowley. Lofter got music backstage. My goodness. Whatever
Look it
shall
up,
I
Max.
play?
Hey, what's up?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh God, more light. Oh God, I almost lit that cigarette back up. As soon as I see the word,
see?
as soon as I saw the word liar,
Yeah.
that gets me going.
My wife tried that. She takes me a pack of cigarettes and puts it back in the house somewhere, right? And if you need cigarettes, they're right over here. So I have to get up, walk down the house, which worked for a little bit. It worked for a while. But
I'll
then I
have some more
started bothering
bourbon.
her.
I'll have some more bourbon instead.
Right.
We're at the half bottle mark now, I think.
Yeah,
Close.
but the big C is like everybody's getting it. It seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And everything causes it.
Yeah, it's mainly the foods and stuff, and then your foods are feeding it, so the tumor or cancer grows. And if you could just only know your pH level and try to keep your pH level straight, you can actually starve the tumors and cancers.
Yeah. But no, it shocked me whenever I learned about, it just like drawing sugar right to it. And I was like, whoa.
All right.
And Venomous in the house as well. I'm sorry I haven't acknowledged you yet. I don't believe, and I apologize for that. Venomous, Meatball Ron, Asriel. Great to see all of your facts of life. Knocking Futz.
Yeah,
Rock and roll.
Crowley's-
Southern.
Yeah,
Wendy.
Crowley's a cancer trooper.
Did I take a breath? Frog Sprog. Jesus. Agent Elvis. Sorry,
Morning,
I'm
Red G Mac. Hope you're doing pretty good this morning.
Red G-Mac.
Yeah, the one and only.
Oh, Red G. I'm sorry I missed. I went right over that. Good to see you, Red G.
How
Wow.
dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Cheers, my young lady. Cheers. In fact, let's make it official. Cheers.
But as real, I get the fact, of having to weigh it out, whether or not it's worth going through the treatment, because treatment makes life so horrible that it's like, what's the point?
Well, they don't want anybody knowing about Dr. Brzezinski because he do have the treatment. He does have a documentary about him, but the what is it? The FEC, whatever, the disease control people, they're slamming him. They don't want him using his treatments or taking him to court because if people start using his treatments, a lot of these chemo places are going to, go down without making money. They're making money as they're, getting us sick. These sick fucking people. Dr. Brzezinski, look it up.
Oh my. Yeah, pop back over to LC's. He's been on for about 49 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, seeing some of our other friends over there. MCF Senior is up and at 'em.
MCF Senior.
Senior, yeah, no, there is no MCF. The real MCF Senior
Is that his
is
dad?
the real MCF Senior is 6 feet under.
Oh boy.
So just saying, it's someone that wants to pretend like he's his dad.
Hmm.
But that's that. He's been around for what, a half year or so, MCF Senior? A lot of these names I recognize, I know them from 4 years ago or any time in between, but you can kind of
I
tell he's kind
understand that, Asbel.
some people are kind of new, but I can pick them out.
Well, I've noticed a lot of new people that come on YouTube, come on like gangbusters, like they're the new kid in the playground, and they want people to notice them. Then after they get shit on, then they retool themselves, and it's like, okay, let's just try it this way. Oh, okay, this is the better way to come up. There should be
Yeah.
there should be a guidelines on how to come on YouTube.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Yep.
I mean, and I might have, a lot of us might have done a lot of the same things, but I guess you learn pretty quick.
Yeah.
A dose of humility is really good to
Yes.
have.
Right.
Sometimes, like some people, and like I say, I may have made some mistakes too, and I wasn't humble when I should have been. And so we
That's
all
the
make
key.
mistakes. We learn. I might have said too much, or I might have bragged about this or that, and maybe I still do when I talk about memories, what they are to me.
Right.
But
Right.
all the musicians that I met, I'm like a male groupie, if you know what I mean.
Right.
But not in the sexual sense like the female groupies. Don't get us wrong there. Except for the Wilson sisters, I had a crush on Ann Wilson, not Nancy, the prettier one,
I
but
like Nancy,
but Ann. See, I'm an Ann guy.
but Nancy has a
Actually,
pretty face.
I actually went to the second time I saw Hart. I wore a 3-piece suit, and I stood
Ooh.
right. I stood right up front. I was, maybe 10 feet from the stage. That festival seating kind of thing. They didn't have a super big barricade or anything. Not as you could get closer to them back then.
Did
And
you
so they
throw
watched.
underwear?
I was hoping they'd throw me, get me a, backstage pass. That's why I was like the sharpest dude there. This is back in '82 or something.
You didn't throw
And
your underwear at her?
but no, I did pull out some doobies and it freaked everybody around me out. They were like, this well dressed dude gets high, and because I lit it, and then people were like looking at me. I was like, hey, what's up? And yeah, that's why I shared it with some people. It was just
Yeah.
weird, and all this right in view of Nancy playing guitar and stuff. It was just fun,
Yeah.
fun stuff.
Yeah.
That's no, I don't mean for that to sound like it's not a bragging thing. It's just a fun thing. I'm lucky enough to have done some wild and crazy shit, and also to have met some pretty wild and crazy people.
Right.
I'm lucky, only out of luck. It's not a lot of luck. But it's still fun to talk about. But I got to watch how I say it though. Again, I don't want to be sounding like an idiot, a bragger, or something. I don't want to be known as that guy talks too much. You know what I mean?
Right.
So maybe I need to rework how I tell stories or choose better on what I say. But again, don't we all?
I mean, it's a matter of people don't take into account how long people have been alive for, and that a lot of shit happens in a life.
Yeah, I've been smoking for 51 years, as an example, smoking pot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just something I enjoy. I mean, I've always wondered how old would I be if and when I ever quit. And here we are, just pushing on. It was very rare to see someone of this age back then that got high. But and it
47
was,
years for me.
yeah, all the young kids would be like, "Wow, Grandpa smokes." you know, just freaks them out. You know, we got to remember that, you know, there were very few smokers back then, but there were smokers back in the 40s. And obviously in the 50s, things started to pick up a bit with the beatnik crowd, the 60s. And then music, you know, opened up a whole new world of fun and drugs and everything else. And here we are, 50 years later, 60 years since the Beatles really kicked it in. And even the Beatles got on LSD like everybody else around 66 or 7.
Well, that's when they became cool after they did the acid. Their music sounded better.
Their music changed. They went from kind of a pop to you know, rock,
Like
if you will. And
Yeah,
that's a big transition for a lot of people. I was impressionable at that age.
Yep.
You know, and I watched that progression. Didn't necessarily know why, because I didn't know what drugs were. My brother and sister were 10 years older. They had some idea by the late 60s what was going on. They just didn't tell me. You know, they didn't influence me in that way, in any way. You know, in that regard. They were both out of the house by 1971 or whatever. You know, I had 6 years all to myself, like the only kid in the house. You know, it was like being an only child at that point.
Yeah, I had those days before my little brother come along and screwed everything up.
Thank you, Elvis.
He took your shade.
Yep. You know, I was the first kid. I was the first grandchild. I was the first great grandchild. And I was a girl. And so, yeah, I'm a bit on the spoiled rotten side.
Go back to the chat. They said, Dave, you're exposed. Cover those puppies up. It's what we do. What we do. Chill action. Thank you, Reggie. We appreciate you very, very much. See, we got your OGs and your new G's, I guess. NG? Is that right? I don't know. You know how it works. But it's amazing that somebody can be like half my age but still be OG, and even more so. That's Red Z. And a bunch of you guys been here longer than me. I appreciate y'all. Cheers. Hats off and much respect. Mad love. Cheers. But yeah, there's a certain amount of decorum, you know, that really comes in handy when you're up on these panels. And I don't know. We just do the best we can. We're learning as we go.
Amen to that. I know I damn sure am.
What a cast of characters, though. I mean, Jesus. What a cast of characters. We're only a couple thousand people or so, you know, really, 1,000, 2,000 people that we all see at all these different places and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I consider it, though, really a kind of a tight-knit community of sorts. It's not always so tight, and there's different factions in there and stuff. But it's really interesting, you know. I'm limited. We're like word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like we know each other from this channel and that channel and several channels. But I've seen other streams where it looked like they were all a bunch of pot smokers. You know, and I thought, and they all maybe all older, maybe, or in their 50s or something. You know, but I have no real interest in trying to fit in with a whole new group of people. I'm happy with all the folks I've got, whether they're friends or even adversaries. We all have gotten to know each other, and there's a lot of we pick on each other and stuff. But that's to be expected anywhere. And some are more serious than others, if you know what I'm saying. And I wish there was less nitpicking and stuff, but I do see where some of it's just we have the ability to make it humorous, if you will, but sometimes it's not so humorous. Pisses people off, quite frankly. But drama, there's a whole other thing. I would have never, expected the drama. But I remember being in chats 20, 25 years ago. They had drama. Men who bullied women, which I highly detest. And I remember that in chat. There's always one in every crowd kind of thing.
Hmm.
But I just hated that, and I'd do anything I could to run them off, if you will. Again, I'm thinking of shit from 2020, but that was just, we didn't have video necessarily. It was just all, regular typing chat. So chat rooms started with AOL, I guess.
Yep.
The AOL, and there was others that did it, maybe Yahoo or something.
I started there on Yahoo. That's where I started at.
I met a lot of chicks that way too. It was really kind of surprising. I was like, I went from the bars to chat rooms. I was like, man, it's still, anyway, I'm sorry. Enough about me. But it was interesting. It was interesting. I will have to admit. Papa Smurf is in the house. Speaking of interesting, Papa in the house. Let's get to scroll down. Here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage.
What's so interesting about me?
What's up, Mr. Smurf?
Howdy, Papa.
What's so interesting about me?
What's the what about you? I missed a word.
No, I said, what's so interesting about me?
What's so interesting? What I find interesting is that you're from up north. I'll put it that way. I'm not trying to dox anybody, but
I'm a Yankee. I'm a Yankee.
Damn Yankee. Damn Yankee.
No.
I'm down.
No, I'm a Yankee. You know the difference between a Yankee and a damn Yankee?
Anyway, obviously.
Do you know the
between a Yankee? No, tell us.
A Yankee will go south and come back north. A damn Yankee goes south and stay down south.
Sweet Melissa in the house. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. She's an Alabama fan, if I can say that. CJ, everybody, me, I'm in. Everybody, I'm in.
Right?
No, I'm in Kentucky. That's why I'm the bourbon hunter. The bourbon hunter. I passed on a couple of bottles today. I mean, I've had them. They're $69, $79, and I'm just bored with them. I want something different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got 3 bottles now, and I was going to go for that 4th one. Everybody remembers the hand grenade thing. They're out. There's a bunch of them out today. $79.99, $84 after tax. But they also had some Old Forester, the Black Label, which I've got, a couple of empty ones around here, I'm sure. Oh, Jesus, this is a black. It's a Black Label, and that's only $69 plus tax, $74. But I passed on that too, man. I just wanted something extra special. They had the gold. They had the Blanton's gold. I'll grab that real quick. Yeah, it doesn't just have the. It doesn't just have the horsey. It's got the gold horsey.
Ooh.
The Blanton's and the gold, but it was $199, and I paid $150. I'm like, no, I'm not paying $200 when I just paid $150 for this one.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that was just.
See, I guess the only way that I'm going to get any of that is to come to Kentucky and get it myself.
Yeah. Well, what kind do you want?
Blanton's.
Blanton's. Yeah, like I said, I passed on them. They had the regular Blanton's today too. The 79 variety versus the 100 or 199, the gold. The regular one, how many did I see you? I think I saw about 3 or 4 at each store. I went to 2 stores today. They're sister stores. But I always check them both because sometimes one has this and the other has that,
I want to look if we have any here, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, and if you do, a lot of times in other states it'll be 99 or above 100 instead of 79. You could pay up to 100 a quarter or something, anywhere from 99 to 100 a quarter.
What proof alcohol are they?
95% or something, I believe, on the Blanton's. The gold would have been a little bit higher. So let's pull out a regular here, and I'll take a peek.
Because
which is what you're talking about, just a regular Blanton's. So pull it out of that bag.
Yeah, I want the single barrel.
What's that?
The single barrel.
Single barrel, and that should be 199 versus where the gold is 150.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm searching for. Is the
Oh
single
wow,
barrel.
which I actually haven't gotten one of those. I won't pay it. I've had a glass of it, but that's it.
Okay.
See, most of those high-end bottles, the regular blends is 93 proof, 93,
Okay.
so
Is that
not even
bourbon?
95. Yeah. Now the
Is that
antique, the
bourbon?
Weller, yes. I don't drink anything but bourbon.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
No whiskey. I used to drink lots of regular Jack Daniels. Now they've got some nice new varieties. But anyway, the one
Well,
the bottle I got 2 weeks ago was 107 proof, the Weller Antique.
yeah.
The Weller, and this has been took 3 years for me to get my hands on this one. I've had all the Wellers. I've got 6 of them. I've got all of them with the single barrel, the orange
Oh, wow.
label. And
Now
yeah,
up here,
they're
up here,
hard
they
to
had
get.
what's called green label Jack. That was hard to get, and now you can't get it no more.
The green label sounds like it was a rye.
And green label was like a special edition, but you can't get it nowhere
Okay.
but Tennessee now.
Yeah, the Coy Hill is a blue label, I think. I was looking at some Jack today too. They've got a 10, 12, and 14 year also. The store
Oh,
I was
wow.
at, I'm going to try the 14 year on Wednesday. They have half price Wednesdays. So, I like to go up there and try, I'll try that Jack Daniels. It's on the
How much
list.
did you
I don't
both
even,
get on that one?
it's not even listed on here, I don't think. This list I've got here, there's a Jack single barrel, $10 a shot. So they got some better Jack Daniels up there that they're 10, 12. They had a 14 year. And I think it was around 20 or 30. 20 or 30. It could have been 40. I'm going to pay, I think it's 30. And on half price Wednesdays, it'll be 15.
Right
So,
on.
yeah. So I will pay $15 just to get a 1 ounce pour of it, which is
Yeah.
close to what you see here.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
close
okay.
to it. You don't get a lot for that, This is a size shot that I got with the OTR and Orcadelia. It's about an ounce. We had $80 a shot. We had the Pappy Van Winkle 20 year. That was some fun
God
stuff.
damn.
$80
$80 a shot.
for an ounce. Yeah.
Is it really worth it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
some of
mean,
It
the
also
some.
depends upon who you share it with.
Yeah,
It's
if you
like
could get the
shipping.
bottle yourself, you'd still spend a bundle on it, but it'd be cheaper than $80 a shot for it. There's 25 shots in a bottle, so $100 shot would be 2,500 for the bottle. That's what their
Right.
their retail price, at retail price. And you buy the bottle at a liquor store, even if you're lucky enough to get it at retail, it's up there $500, $800 or something. Crazy
Right.
like that. But they want $2,000 for some of these bottles, and that ain't me.
Yeah.
That ain't worth it.
And I'm not even going to pay $500 to $800 for a bottle either. I'm that Pappy.
It would have to be an awful special bottle.
And they are that special, in my opinion. I've tasted them all. That was
Yeah.
my goal, was to try all of the best of the best. And
Yeah.
even if I couldn't get a bottle, I at least had a 1 ounce shot of everything that was important to me. And when I covered that, I covered most every major brand, or with rare exception. Yeah, I tried them all, basically. Hell, I've had the King Louis. Luckily, I had the King Louis like 40 years ago, and it was $50 a shot back then. King Louis is a brandy or whatever, but am I using the right word? I'm not even that proficient on the other cordials or whatever, the Coors. The King Louis, the whatever, 13, 14, 15, I forget which one. King Louis. That stuff's like $5,000 a bottle. And the shots are like, instead of 50, they're now like 500 for a shot.
Damn.
Damn.
So, in a fancy restaurant, which is about the only place, or a fancy bar, one of the rare places you're going to find that high quality, for the high rollers, if you will. But luckily, I got it for free, but it was a $50 shot back when I got it in the '80s. That was the first, really special drink I ever had. I had Dom Perignon back there, early '80s. Dom's like still $300 a bottle now. They had it on sale for $230, and I was tempted before
Yeah.
Christmas.
I didn't realize that it was that cheap.
What, champagne?
Yeah, I thought it was a lot more expensive than that, the Dom.
300 that's out of my range. I'm not gonna. My
Well-
son wanted one for his wedding, but
I was
Oh,
thinking at least
no.
1,000 a bottle was what I was thinking. So
that would be
Three.
crazy.
Still
It's
that Don
substantially
Perignon
less.
shit.
I mean, it's high-end champagne. I mean, I drank more. I drank the flowered bottle, the Perrier's Way, and it's also about that same price, hopefully less than the Dom. And in my opinion, it was better than Dom. Having had both of those back in the early, we bought a bottle a week of the Perrier's Way. Again, those were about $40 to $50 a bottle back then. They're now both over two and a quarter and up, 2.25. Like I said, I'm shocked that Dom jumped to $300, $2.99. It's like, what?
But shit like that, you don't just down, you sip it.
I got a bottle of Corbel in the refrigerator, $10, and I had a $3 coupon, so it got it for $7. And that's what I fell out of my chair after. It's really tasty. It's a California sparkling wine, is what it really is. It's not a true champagne from France, if you will, but it's good enough for Since when my son-in-law got married, he wanted a bottle of, was it Cook's or what was the other one? One of those that even cheaper, like $5 a bottle. Cold Duck, Andre, or something.
Yeah.
Oh, holy crap, But he didn't know any better. I would have got him, one of the Corbels. But yeah, that's what I
He
got.
got
This
me.
Corbel is the first
I'm doing
fancy liquor, if you will, that I ever drank. I had a glass of Pabst Blue Ribbon around 1970. I remember I had another beer in like 73 or something. And then beer really kicked in for me. By 75 was the first time I ever had champagne. And it was at a wedding reception. And boy, I got a buzz on that shit. And it's the very same champagne 50 years later, 75, 2025. Corbel champagne, made by Brown Forman, the makers of my whiskey, the Old Forester. Oops, wrong bottle.
Aswell. I like
Whiskey.
absinthe.
I saw
I'll
that in the
stick
chat. I
to
was
my
going to get
Bud
to
Light.
that. Old Forester.
I'll stick to my Bud Light. That whiskey tears me up anymore.
Anyway, I'm sorry about all the liquor talk.
Oh, you're good.
But see, I'm reminiscing a little bit too. I mean, like I said, there's that fortunate thing. I hung out with people. The people that got me that shot of King Louis were the same people that introduced me to Joe Ely and Bobby Keys from the Rolling Stones. Joe died last week. Joe Ely, who was a rockabilly musician. Bobby Keys was a saxophone player for the Stones. But in the 80s, he played with Joe Ely and our friend David Grissom. There was a local kid that plays guitar. No pun intended. He did that song, Play Guitar, with John Mellencamp. I've mentioned that several times. But if you've ever heard Mellencamp's, Johnny Cougar.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but Bobby Keys was a sax player. We all partied one night after a show up in Indianapolis, so I claimed the right to say I partied like a Rolling Stone. Because a Rolling Stone was amongst us. It wasn't Keith Richards or Mick Jagger. It was Bobby Keys, though. But he was on like 5 of their albums and toured with them for years and stuff, and maybe more than 5 albums. He was on and off, for 20 or 30 years.
That's
See him up
still
there.
freaking
Yeah.
cool.
But Bobby's he passed away about 3 years ago. But his birthday was this past week. Also, I saw on Facebook where Keith Richards was wishing him a happy birthday. Like, holy crap. And he showed some old pictures of him and stuff. I'm like, I partied with that dude. Rock on. Joe Lee was a character, though. I turned Casey Jones onto his music, as well as a few others. But Joe Lee was cool. He's a Texas kid, Austin, Texas. But yeah, it's been about a week. He passed away. Joe Ely. Joe was
My
actually
ex-wife.
on a song by the Clash. His band opened up for the Clash back in '82, and I forgot. I played that song. I forget which one it was, but
Yeah, you played it like
you,
not that long ago.
you remember that. So
Yeah.
he did the backing vocal on it, but that was kind of a neat factoid. And that's why I say
My
I'm really
ex-wife.
lucky to have met some people through other people that I knew. You know, and I've had a great time with life. And this is better than just sitting around doing nothing. With I went out and enjoyed it. I was part of the nightlife scene here. I went to a lot of shows. I was on the backstage often. I even told people I signed in as Ben Dover. That name was written in the for those that were walking backstage at a particular venue, and all you had to do to get in for free was to say that name. It only worked once a night. Once Ben was in, and several people were bent over, if you will. But that's what they put on the guest list. We knew somebody that ran the club, and he put that name on there, and then you never knew who got to be Ben that night. But you had to say the name to get in. You had to say the name to get in. That's the funny part. That's why I love life.
Awesome.
Yeah, also, to get in for free and to meet some band members like that, just by saying I'm Ben Dover. Yeah, I'll take a little embarrassment for a good night. Sure.
Well,
Like I said,
I
we're
never
crazy
met
people.
him. I
So
never met him,
I'm
but
sorry.
my ex-wife was related to Tony from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Tony, is he the singer?
Yeah, the lead singer,
Yeah.
Anthony. My ex-wife
Okay.
was his cousin.
Oh, that's cool. Very cool.
You think I can get a goddamn concert ticket? Hell no.
Can't get nothing sometimes. I know. That's why I try to make my own breaks, if you will. I mean, I just walked up to some people. Of course, I knew club owners to let me stay after the show, and everybody else left. And, I'd hang out with the bands that way because I knew the people that owned the place. But, the dumb part, I bought beer for people that they probably should have been getting their beer for free from the bar. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's like Randy Bachman. I bought him a beer. It's just kind of a fun thing to do. Dave Peverett, Lonesome Dave from Foghat. Him and Brian, I bought them each a beer, and we sat and talked for a little bit after a show. I love
That's
Lonesome
cool.
Dave. I'm a big Foghat fan. I met the rest of the band later, and we talked about that night because Brian was there again with the new Foghat like 25 years ago. But I brought some albums, some old shit that I dug out. One was and on the Swan Song labels, Led Zeppelin's label, and it was Tony Stevens, the bass player from Savoy Brown and Foghat, that was on that particular album I had. And, he's like, "Where did you find this?" And I said, "I'm a Swan Song collector, and you happen to be on it. So sign here, please." But yeah, it's cool to meet some people and have some fun times. Like I said, if I sat at home, if I was a stick in the mud, whatever. But I got out and enjoyed life, and I put myself in a spot to meet some interesting people. Even the fucking Queen
Hey,
of England.
Martha.
The Queen of England. Who here ever saw her while she was alive? I did, because I went to the racetrack and I was able to get into a rather exclusive portion of the clubhouse. And was able to get within earshot because I almost hollered, "Hey, Queenie, baby!"
No.
I didn't think that would go over too well. So I thought
Yeah.
maybe God save the Queen. But the Secret Service
There
was
you
looking
go.
at the Secret Service was looking at me kind of funny, and I thought maybe I better just not say anything. And that's what I did. I
Good
said
morning,
nothing,
Martha.
but I saw the wench. And that's fun. Who else would actually get a chance to see? She happened to be here for a special race that was named in her honor, if you will. Prince Charles was here one year, but I didn't go see him.
Yeah.
But it's loads of fun. Yeah, I mean, just crazy shit. Like I said, I could have said something. I kept my mouth. I did the right thing. I kept my mouth shut.
Yes.
But I have an everlasting memory of it. Even my folks went to her 25th Jubilee in '77 or whatever in London,
Mhm.
and they might have seen her in a motorcade or something, but they didn't get they might have been within earshot, but she was just driving by. I had her while she was walking, kind of a captive audience, if you know what I mean. she definitely would have heard me. You know, and I guarantee you they would have pounced on me, beat me up, and arrested me for hollering at her. You know, that was my fear. So
Yep.
I ain't saying nothing. Nice
Oh,
to nice to see you. I wasn't close enough to bow or curtsy.
yeah.
The only famous
Jesus.
person I met is Tim Allen.
There
Tim
you
the Cool
go.
Man.
Oh yeah.
He raced in the raced in Grand Rapids. It was called the West Michigan Grand Prix. He had a fucking Ford Mustang Mach, whatever it was. No, it was a Cobra, I think it was. Mustang. But yeah, I met him, got my picture taken with him. He was pretty cool.
Oh my. Yeah, so again, I'm sorry. Again, it's not not to be bragging. I just enjoy sharing, crazy shit, that people could
Hey,
relate
it's
to
four,
because they know
hey,
they know the
hey,
people.
hey, hey, Dave, it's 420.
425, 20, 620 in the East Coast. 620. I could do that. Hopefully, I don't get too dizzy. Do we lose Mac and Fries? Man, they're letting me talk. That's wild. Thanks, guys.
I don't know what happened to Mac.
Like I said, I talk too much sometimes. I repeat the same stories. I don't
I'm
mean to
here.
say the
I'm
same shit
here.
all over.
I'm here.
I'm just afraid. I met Mac and his wife. For God's sake, Orcadelia and OTR. I've met some great people. Some great people. Nils and his wife, Nils. We went out and had lunch and a few drinks. Yeah, well, she didn't, but we did. She was hungover, I think, from the night before. Now, there's a song, The Morning After the Night Before. That's the name of it, yeah. I know that's not a real, familiar tune for most of you. Anyway, that's back to the absinthe. Somebody mentioned it earlier. That's some powerful stuff, is my understanding. Absinthe. Cheers. All right, 426, 26, 21.
Yes, Azrael. The name of the show is Absinthe. And it's there at the Venetian. It's almost like an indoor circus in a roundabout way. It looks really, really cool. And I have a big tent, and the premise of the show is there's this guy and he drinks absinthe and the green fairy appears, and it's about all of the things that he hallucinates after drinking absinthe.
I'm not much into liquor. I used to be, though. I used to drink Southern Comfort Cherry, Captain Morgan. I got sick too many times. I got sick of it, and so I was sick to beer. I got tired of the hangovers and getting sick all the time. You still there, Mac?
Yes, I sure am.
You sure
You
is.
still there, Brian? You still there, Brian?
It is. It's a play, basically.
I can't stand peppermint schnapps. In college, the girls, in college, the girls love that. You got a girlfriend, they want you to get that, and getting drunk on that shit. Oh, dude, I was tasting it like for 2-3 days afterwards. I just can't stand
root beer
any shop. Oh, I can't stand any of it.
I like root beer schnapps. That's pretty good.
Here we go. I'll try not to make this too loud, but I want to hear a song. Who can name the artist, though? That's the hard part.
All right.
Can y'all hear it?
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely. I'll turn it up.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. Chumbawamba, Raymond,
All right, we'll turn it down a little bit. Just wanted to throw a little bit of that morning after the night before.
is it a Gary
It
Wright
falls
song?
down.
Is it
That
a
was
Gary-
Paul Rogers from Bad Company.
All right, got it.
His solo album, 1982, in between Bad Company and The Firm, he did this solo album, and he played all the instruments on the album.
That's
Right.
cool.
That's a hell of a solo album. I mean, it's a very under the radar, kind of, underrated kind of thing. Had some good songs on it. In fact, Live in Peace, he did that with Jimmy Page with The Firm. One of my favorites off this album. But yeah, there's actually a couple of really good songs on there. Like I said, The Firm did one of them, Live in Peace. It's a really cool song, which I have played here on my show before, but not tonight. It has quite a message, why can't we all live in peace? Fitting, if you will.
Solve a whole lot of problems.
But yeah, it's just, the Land of the Rising Sun, which that's another no mountain is too high to climb. Okay, that's some good stuff. He had a good solo album. If you ever get a chance, go check out Paul Rogers' The Cut Loose album. Cut Loose was another song on the album. Cut Loose, title track. Cut Loose, 82, I believe, and 80, maybe 83, because The Firm was out in 84 and 5 with their two albums. Bad
Yeah,
Company think Bad Company broke up officially in '82, so it really might have been '83. Paul Rogers
Oh,
and Free. That's right, Asriel. Before Bad Company, he was in a band called Free. All right
that
now,
sucks.
baby.
They
It's
broke
all.
up the year I was born.
And Paul couldn't make it to the Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductions last month, as he was kind of dizzy like me. And they told him not take the air flight to the show.
Yeah.
He's staying in Canada, in British Columbia. So I'm really worried about him. I mean, Mick Rouse, the guitar player from Bad Company, passed on earlier this year. Couldn't make the show. Paul took delight in telling us that he enjoyed hearing the news. Mick has been paralyzed since his last stroke, like 7 or 8 years ago. They should have, there's a lot of people that should have been inducted, way before their days were over, if you will. That's the sad thing about the Rock Hall. Not to be judgmental. There's a few more that are going to die before they get inducted too, and that sucks. Some
Yeah.
good bands that are well deserving. It'd be nice to see these guys get to, be honored while they can still play, let alone while they're still living.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Then a lot of people complain about all the other acts that are getting in ahead of rockers, if you will. Like rappers and other different acts, if you will. Not quite rock, perhaps, in some people's eyes. There's another music hall of fame for them. Am I being judgmental? I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
No, you're good.
I mean, it's a 50-50 argument. I see both sides, Yeah, but like we don't throw Led Zeppelin in the Country Hall of Fame, do we?
No.
No. I mean, now there are
That,
some
that was,
there are some true crossovers, guys that did country that also did pop music, if you will. And they are, quite frankly, aren't there a few country acts in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Maybe.
maybe. I would say. Probably.
Oh, surely
I'd
the
have to
Almond.
go and look down through the list, but I would say, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Uh-oh, Melissa had some wine. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, I won't say another word. Can you
I have a
imagine
couple of bottles in the fridge.
ripping through the presents and being a little buzzed on wine? Oh, man. Anyway, cheers. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. If you were able to spend it with family or friends, good on you. To take advantage of the moment, because you can't take them for granted. They're not always going to be there. Facts of life.
Well,
Enjoy it while you're here.
I was beyond sick on Christmas Day, so we didn't get to go over to Mom's. But we spent time here at the house, the three of us, and enjoyed it.
Oh, Multi's got me. Someday AI will be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What? Yeah, we better hurry up and fill it up and close it off. There will be no new music. Shut that AI down.
Yeah, that's not. There are a lot of things that should be limited to human creativity alone.
Especially the arts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're taking the soul out of music.
Oh, you mean eventually there will be no more people creating paintings?
Yeah.
It'll be AI paintings, taking away the human element. Yeah,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
music.
Yep. And they guys can't handle a wife that talks back. I'm getting an AI girlfriend.
Robotic,
Get a robot,
ro-
put the AI in it.
robotic ballerinas.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my God, the opera and the orchestra. Oh my Lord.
We're gonna ruin
Good
it
morning,
all.
honey.
Yeah, they can't afford to pay the musicians in the orchestra anymore, so they're going to have to go to AI, I guess.
Yeah.
and it'll probably be, be just as.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
And then if we created, if we got that advanced further on the hologram thing, we could, do the hologram for the audience, so we would never have to leave our homes. We could like hologram ourselves right into that seat in the, venue. I don't
No.
know.
No, no,
AI,
no, no, no.
AI audiences.
I don't like it.
The AI version of Dave Brown front row going, bravo, bravo.
Nope. It
Younger.
doesn't.
No more Luciano Pavarotti. AI Pavarotti takes over.
There's something special about getting dressed up and going to the theater and seeing a musical or whatnot, and that would be sad if that was gone.
Yeah, well, it could be headed that way.
I know. I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm glad I won't be around to see all this shit. I hope. It's the freaking truth. I feel bad for the future generations. Good morning, Motor City Maniac. Happy Saturday.
What's up, Motor?
6:35 a.m. Rock on.
Good morning, Motor.
Morning.
How's your pot addiction going?
Oh God, I'm with Motor. I'm definitely addicted.
Well, you gotta let the motor run for like 20 minutes to warm up. So, yep.
I'm so addicted. I don't know when to quit. So I'm going with never.
I haven't checked in on his addiction in a few days, so.
Oh yeah. Monitor it closely.
Mhm.
Lord have mercy. I always get a runny nose when I smoke
I figured.
because I'm allergic to weed. Luckily,
Yeah.
I don't break out in hives. I just get a runny nose,
Mhm.
But weed, yeah. Technically, I think I'm allergic to ragweed. It's something I used to make fun about that too. Is that like the good shit doesn't bother me at all, but the ragweed,
Yeah,
the
I've got
ragweed.
hay fever. I used to have hay fever when I was younger. I don't
Yeah,
have it anymore.
that is close to that hay fever kind of thing. When I'm joking, but it came to be a term for bad weed in the 70s, ragweed.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But they told me about the addiction in the 60s, whatever. It's, what I say, addiction. I mean, allergy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that major. I don't have to get shots or anything like that. Dust. That was another one. They said dust. He's allergic to dust too.
Mhm.
Well, most people do. You get dust in your nose, you're going to sneeze, right?
Yep.
So it's a very mild allergy, I'm sure. I didn't take no medicine for it or, blah, blah, blah. It's a pseudo problem.
I'm allergic to cats, but yet I had 3 of them in the house. You know.
I get allergic smelling hay.
I'm allergic to assholes.
Me
What
too.
what TV show song is that from?
Oh, yeah, I do York, Green Acres.
Yeah, very well. I just adore a
Oh,
penthouse view.
Darling, I love you. We got Give Me Back Park Avenue.
Yeah, I was going to say
yeah.
Fifth Avenue, but
I
yeah, it's
remember.
Park.
Green Acres.
It might be Fifth.
I
Oh, oof.
think it's
What's Park?
Park.
Park. Yeah, he's right. He's
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Now that
Yeah,
I'm running it through my head.
yeah. I do that too. Ditchweed. There's another good old word. Ditchweed. Thank you, Az. And
Yeah,
thank
we
you,
had
everyone, for
Winchester
contributing.
Ragweed and Damon Ditch Dope when I was a kid.
Sweet
Looking for
Melissa,
weed.
Multi, Too Cool. Thank you all for keeping the chat alive. Still 33 people in the house.
Hey, I
Oh,
haven't managed to kill it yet.
I have a very special song for y'all. I play it like once a week, so maybe it's time. Very, very special. He's special, so special.
Mm-hmm. There are some people that are even short bus special.
Gotta have some of your attention. Give it to me. Blondie, I'm sorry. Did I do that? Oh,
After
Lord.
we only have one now, and after she goes, I don't think we'll get any more.
All right. Thanks, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna get the full cut, not the solo effort. Just only because I love the wah wah pedal.
What are you talking about, Too Cool? Holly's always been crazy. Emerson
Here we
Lake and
go.
Palmer.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down. Well, it's a short song anyway. But
You turn me on.
still, you turn me on. That's the way I feel about my chat and all you people that come hang out with me. You people. Still, you turn me on.
Off the brain salad
I don't
surgery.
quite know what to make of that, but thank you, I guess.
I love you people. I love that Wawa.
Wanna be the pillow where I lay my head. She wanna be the feathers lying in my bed. Wanna be color cover magazine. Create a scene. Every day a little sadder, a little madder. Someone get me a ladder. Wanna be the singer. Wanna be the song. Let me tell you something. You just couldn't be more wrong. You see, I really have to tell you that it all gets so intense. From my experience, it just doesn't seem to make sense. Still, turn me on. Turn me on. Turn me on.
Thank you for indulging me. That was for a very special lady who will no longer associate with me.
I like
That's
that.
that's okay. That's okay. A little something different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't learn that song until earlier this year. I mean, I learned it. I vaguely remember it from 50 years ago.
I've never heard that one.
But I've fallen deeply in love with the song.
Yeah.
And the person that brought it to my attention weren't so bad themselves either.
Yeah.
But such is life.
Well,
Some things will never go away, and I carry that song on from here forward.
yeah. The nice thing about music is a lot of it gets tied to memories. I love whenever you hear a song, it just brings back those memories so vivid.
Oh my, yeah, I'm a little speechless, so I'm just trying to recollect myself. Bear with me. It's been a crazy end to the year. Crazy end. Tracy Lawrence, that sounds familiar, I think. Can anybody help me? Tracy Lawrence, why does that sound familiar? Maybe I'll have to do a little investigating. Sounds very familiar, some kind. Um, okay, I mean, I like a couple of titles, but I'm going to go with this one. What do we got here? Okay, Tracy Lawrence, easy name to remember now, of course. I assume we've got,
Okay.
here we
Country
go.
singer. Yeah.
Yeah. That's, I was going to say that, but you beat me to it. And see if you can hear this song. Oh, damn it, wrong song.
Run your car off the side of the road. Get
Oh, yeah, let's try that. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we don't want to. Melissa, can I or should I not play it? I'm ready to play it.
Let me think.
It's her favorite song, but it hits hard, and I don't want to hit anybody hard. But I would like to play something for Sweet Melissa. So, I mean, that was play the old song or play the new one? Play the one I pulled up or the one you're talking about here? Your call, Melissa. I was going to play Sticks and Stones, but I like the title of this one better. I'm not too up on Tracy. Don't play it, she says. Okay, then I'll finish this song I'm playing. This is just about friends. It's called Find Out Who Your Friends Are.
Time marches on and take me to Birmingham.
Get yourself in a bind, lose your shirt off your back.
I hope this one's okay, Melissa. Cheers to you. And my glass empty, I'll have to put a little more in it. It's Saturday morning with you guys. Let's have a special pour. We'll do the 107 to you guys.
Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car, hit the gas, get there fast, never stop to think what's in it for me, or it's way too far. They just show on up with their big old heart. You find out who your friends are. Everybody wants to slap your back, wants to shake your hand when you're up on top of that mountain. But let one of those rocks give way, then you slide back down, look up and see who's around then. This ain't where the road comes to an end. This ain't where the bandwagon stops. This is just one of those times when a lot of folks jump off. You find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car, hit the gas, get that
Here we go.
never stop to think what's in it.
Here we come, Motor.
Or it's way too far.
Good
Good morning, Motor.
Good morning. Turn it down a little. Merry Christmas.
Hope everybody had a good one.
Oh, yeah. Turn it down there a little bit. Welcome, man. Welcome. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, we got a fresh pour for Sweet Melissa and Multi. I mean, now might be a time to shout out Multi. Damn it. Motor, good to see you. Absolutely.
Good to see you, sir. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm drinking coffee, but cheers.
That's good enough. If you've had a little 420, you're right in there.
Oh, I'm about to fire it up right now.
That works.
Oh.
There we go. The Tracy Lawrence for you. Find out who your friends are.
Mhm. There are a lot of songs of his that I recognize from back in the day.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not, it's just especially modern country, if you will. There's a whole bunch of you guys that love that kind of stuff. I just,
Yeah.
I like classic country. Not enough to go, buy albums, but the closest I got to country might have been, as far as my albums, maybe Brenda Lee.
Oh, Brenda Lee.
Yeah, I liked a lot of that. Yep. I like Patsy and like I say, a whole bunch of classic country, artists. And because of the old lady, I saw a lot of people between 2010 and 2020. I mean, a lot, just to cover a lot of ground. I mean, I just missed George Jones by half a year. He died before I could see him, and I was in a hot hunt to go see him the year before he passed. Just couldn't hook up. So we got to see Merle Haggard. He took George Jones's place at a particular concert,
Yeah.
and so we saw Merle. But yeah, I was glad to see people like Kenny Rogers and some of these where I go where it's cheap. I'll go to a state fair and it'll have a show with like 4 or 5 artists. And they all do about a half an hour each.
Mm-hmm.
One of those kind of.
Michigan used to be.
Yeah, so it's real cheap, and sometimes they'd be in small towns and it didn't cost nothing.
That's
except
actually,
the hotel room and gas.
That's actually how the first concert I've really seen outside of a real concert was Alex Cooper at the State Fairground.
And it was like no charge for,
No,
they might have
cover charge for the state fair.
Yeah, that's what, and we still do that. We have, lots of different, they usually have the Oak Ridge Boys every year. If you like, I saw the Oak Ridge Boys once. That's where I saw the Kenny Rogers and stuff. It's a small town where I saw Merle Haggard, and that was the place George Jones used to go to. I remember I was looking for tickets, and I was going to have to drive to just outside of Memphis to see George, but I don't think he died a month before that show. So I tried to get out. The old lady wanted to see a bunch of people, and Brooks and Dunn, and just all kinds of wild variety of people that we saw. Yeah. Good morning, Daniel. Illuminati in the house. Good morning. Happy weekend.
Hey, that's Danny.
Thank you for popping in. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. Ooh, doggy.
Yeah, it was more of a country rock than country back then. But I liked my Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, George Strait. There's a few older rock, that I liked.
The 3 I didn't see. Really. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, I was just not able to see it, but I did see Hank Jr. would be another good example of
Hank Williams.
I saw Hank with George Thorogood of all people. That was a weird combination. Yeah, George Thorogood.
And the Destroyers.
Yeah.
Is now singing.
About 10 years ago.
Seems like it's his grandson, or maybe it's Waylon's grandson.
Shooter Jennings.
Yes, yes, it's Waylon's. Yep.
Waylon's grandson. Yeah, we got a guy coming up now called, I'm on his Facebook page because he's from about 25 miles from here. Now I forgot his name. Damn it. It'll come back to me. Lord have mercy. You just made the Grand Ole Opry a few months ago, so I mean that's you're getting somewhere when you make the Opry.
Yep.
Uh, Lord, it doesn't have to me like a top 40 hit yet though. He's been at it for 10 years or so. Maybe he does if he made the Opry. So, and I just don't know because I don't keep up with it enough. Damn. I was going to ask if you guys know it, but I can't even remember his name to say it. So, yeah. Oh, J.D. Shelburne. J.D.
Never heard of
Shelburne.
him.
Never heard
That
of
one
him.
I
See?
don't know. I may
J.D.
know its
Shelburne.
music, but I don't know the name.
Like I said, it's still up and coming and been at it for a long time. So it's a struggle for some guys. Maybe he's not going to get any higher than where he's at. But at least he made the Opry. My nephew-in-law, played at the Opry with Bill Monroe. When they play bluegrass, he's a fiddle player. So from Eastern Kentucky, nephew-in-law.
So what's this fascination with bashing people with fucking smoke weed?
I don't know. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, I'm not. It doesn't bother me.
The addiction thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me. They've been bashing marijuana smokers for how many years, Dave?
Oh,
For a
since
fucking long time.
50,
But I'm just giving you
50,
shit.
50 potheads, dope heads, and all this kind of things they called us back in the 70s. Yeah,
You know
dope head
what?
was the first one. Dope, Why do you think they call it dope?
My son is one of those dope heads. So there we go.
Your son is judgmental?
No, my son loves pot.
You're
And it
here
helps
to.
him out a lot.
Oh, Jay hears the beeping. Sorry, I gotta unplug the dog. It's the dog, Jay. It was saying I
Unplug the
had
dog? Oh, I didn't. Is that a big blow up balloon one for?
He sure is. He sure is. He's damn glad to see. He's damn glad to see y'all.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I'll turn him off. He's bothering Jay. Damn it. Where's that plug when you need it? God, no extension cord on this one. And I put Santa outside because two of them beeping was driving everybody crazy a couple nights ago. Now you're covered, Jay. I'm kidding you, brother. But good point. If you hear it and it bothers you, they thought it was an alarm, like a smoke alarm.
Yeah.
That didn't have the battery changed, and everybody was blaming Shrek. Randy, poor Randy. Yeah, it was my blow up dolls. Inflatables, is a better term. But yeah, we put Santa outside. He's deflated now. He's all pooped out from all delivering all those presents. Holy crap. Yeah, Melissa, I agree with you. They're opening up stuff, but I think it's going to be like for non-smokable products. And, let's just say, I don't want to do all that. I just want to smoke, grass. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I'm an old-time smoker. I'm not too big on the edibles.
Oh, well, Jay, I hope your dog didn't hear me. Turn that volume down. Put that headset on.
Even though I had dinner, went and had dinner with an old friend that I ain't, hung out with 20 years. He gave me
over
this
there somewhere over the pile of papers on the cover. Anyway,
it's got mushrooms in it. It's chocolate with mushrooms in it.
Yeah, I don't like edibles either.
Yeah, I just want to smoke it. I can't. My lungs, I can't smoke that much. I mean, I gotta
I
cut
can
back.
gauge it better when I smoke it. But the fucking edibles, if they're fucking strong ones or weak ones. And if you got a weak one, you take some more. I'm not feeling nothing. Next thing you know, you take a little more. And next thing you know, oh, you're feeling something. And it's like, fuck it. Yeah.
Vanderbilt. Oh boy.
Untied.
Been there, not to the hospital, but yeah. They tried to get me to go there. I didn't know. So, straight up said no.
Come on.
I didn't want to leave town. Got a great law school though. So I missed the boat on that one. Plus, an ex-girlfriend was there too, and I didn't want to be at the same school as her. No Vanderbilt for me. I would have flunked out anyway. What the hell? I spent 5.5 years, and have I didn't make it to my junior year, grade wise, class wise, credit wise. 5.5 years to get 2 years worth of credits. Whoops. Yeah, I goofed off a bunch. They called it academically ineligible. Academically, when it comes to sports, that's what I was, and it just sucked. It meant all the work I did, and I didn't get a letter. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Oh well.
I never got the jacket, but I had a letter to the band.
Anyway. And didn't make it to law school either. I fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up there too. Don't feel bad. Granted, I know what law school I want to go to if I do go. I want to go to TU.
Now I get it. That's where I went bad. I started hanging out with the wrong crowd.
That may be it.
Slav Olympics, Jay, I will be there, actually. If I have to leave the dog unattended for like 12 hours, I'm good. I won't be staying overnight, but it's close enough. I don't mind making the round trip. At least one day. And I don't know about more than one day.
Did you say Slav Olympics?
The Slav Olympics are in Nashville this year with Traveling Fools and a bunch of his friends, and maybe Jay Shipes, for example, might be there. He's in the chat right now. I just want to be Jay. If y'all may not know Jay, he knows Traveling Fools and the Uncle Lou thing down in Georgia. They've got great college football shows, and they welcomed me into their community, a bit. And I even got to do my preseason picks for my team. And Uncle Lou and Pigskin Pete came up later and talked for a bit. We had probably Sea Dog and the Georgia Tech fan or Sea Dog's friend, whose name is slipping me right now. They had a great football community, if you will. They probably, I don't know how the Jay feels about me smoking or drinking, so forgive me. I'm really honored when Pigskin Pete said that Dave seems like he'd be a fun hang, somebody cool to hang out with. That's true. If we'll just drink, until I get to know whether you smoke or not. Anyway, never mind. But we're not Jay. You got to understand, it's a Traveling Fools. He's like the go-between between the sports world and communities like that, and this crazy world where we're at, where we drink and or smoke, and talk crazy talk and do crazy things and stuff like that. So, but honored to have you. Honored to have Jay around. Those are some cool people over there, and they welcome me with open arms. And I do enjoy that side of life as well. Motor's a sports fan, but mostly you like pro sports, right, Motor?
Yeah, well, I like all sports.
Yeah, but you like Michigan, and you're a big Michigan fan, for instance. Yeah. And I was scared you all were going to take my coach from me. And Jay can relate to this. There's been a lot of talk about our coach possibly becoming Michigan's next coach. Problem is, Michigan's still trying to recover from a bad hire, maybe, and the cheating allegations or whatever from a couple of years ago, and all that whatever happened under Harbaugh. Anyway, and the Big Blues always. I was a Bo Schembechler dude back in the '70s. Trust me. Yeah, I actually attended a kind of a motivational course back in the '70s, and they brought up Bo Schembechler's speech, and it made a really like a lasting impression on me. Be the best you can be, kind of thing. Be the best that you can be, and that's what I got out of Bo. I liked him a lot more than Woody Hayes.
Bill was a good coach.
And at my college, we got it was notorious. We were known for, somebody said it right. He was from Ohio, from Columbus, in fact. Robert Neese. He said that we got all of Woody Hayes' leftovers. See, that's what a Midland school does. They can't get, the top recruits, so they take the best schools' leftovers, ones that they didn't want or didn't quite. That's the best we could do. And it took years to even get to close to a level playing field, if you see what I'm saying. That's the point of that. Michigan was always an elite school, just like Georgia with Herschel Walker, Texas, back in the day, your Notre Dames et cetera, et cetera. You know, the Big Ten, Michigan, of course. You know, like I said, USC was big, not UCLA, but USC when it comes to football. Big time football schools. There's a few others. The Florida schools came on. Blah 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 blah. So that. But yeah, great. I love college sports and more than the pros because we don't have a pro team in my town. You know what I mean? Who do I root for? The Bengals. Everybody knows me. Dave roots for the Bengals. It's the closest team around here for years. Been a Bengals fan since 1970. Went to 2 Super Bowls and lost to the Niners both times. Damn San Francisco.
Oh, Joe Montana.
Yeah, I left out. I'm sorry, I left out Alabama and the man who originally coached at the University of Kentucky, Barry Bryant. That's why. Yeah, the Bear wanted Howard Schnellenberger, my coach at U of L, Louisville, in the 80s and 90s. He wanted Howard to take his place at Alabama, and Howard would have done pretty well there. He won a national title at Miami in '83. So, Howard. That's why I'm still a Miami fan, and that's why I almost went to Miami. They had a decent law school too. Fuck Vanderbilt, but I stayed in Louisville. So, Alabama. Oof. Yeah, it seems like they played Notre Dame when Notre Dame stayed like on an island about 40 miles south of me. I was on one island, they were on another. Back around 73 or so when they played for the national title. It's like 52 years ago or something. 73, 74, I'd have to look it up. And I feel like it was Alabama they played for the title over. They played over in Miami, but they stayed on the Gulf Coast on the whole other side of Florida, which isn't that far, 150 miles. But they stayed on Marco Island. That was impressive. I was a Notre Dame fan kind of back then. Catholic boy. I swear I was 15 or 16, so that'd be 73 or 4. Yeah. Fun stuff. The Orange Bowl. Jesus. Alabama. Michigan. Well, back to Mo Schembechler.
Michigan holds the most wins by any football team, pro and college.
Well, I wonder how far guys like Oklahoma and Nebraska was a big rivalry back in the 70s. Tom Osborne.
They're the only football team to win 1,000 or 1,000 games in their history. It's the only football team to ever win 1,000 games.
It was pretty amazing. Is that where one of the presidents played there? Was it Gerald Ford?
I think it was Ford. Yep. He's from Grand Rapids, Michigan. I think he's the only Michigan president that became president.
Yeah, that's been the interesting thing to think about. You still got some of the same teams back then still prominent, especially like Alabama, Even Georgia. Clemson's kind of a new kid on the block for really like the last 15 years or something. Clemson, and some schools have created a name for themselves more recently. Oklahoma and Nebraska have kind of died down a bit, I'd say Oklahoma's making resurgence, not so much Nebraska. Sorry, we got a kid out there in Nebraska too, the tall one that goes to the Slav Olympics. Damn it! Help me out, Jay. You still out there? God. It slipped me. Nate the Great. Yeah, he's I think, a poor Nebraska fan. Oh my. Yeah, but Texas, their long running tradition, they're finally coming back a little bit, I think. Anyway, fun stuff. California isn't recovering well. I'm not seeing good things out there in Los Angeles, or any other part of California. Oregon's been, fun stuff. Yeah, we're coming up. Got a week away till the college playoff weekend, next weekend. Or, actually, wouldn't it be like Thursday and Friday or something? Yeah, the playoffs. New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, or New Year's Day, the day after. Something like that.
Yeah.
So we got a few bowl games this week. Yeah.
Is Ohio State going to the playoffs?
Yes, they're in there. They're in the final 8.
Yeah.
Along with Alabama and Miami and 5 others. Indiana. That's a surprise. Oh, that's pretty neat, Jay. I just caught that out of that corner of my eye. Something special for the folks in attendance, I assume, at the Slav Olympics. Nate will be there. Nate the Great. As like I say, as well as traveling fools, they'll all be down there. They too. They're the kind of guys. What they had seems like they had one on the beach where you had to spin around a baseball bat till you're dizzy as hell, and then go through an obstacle course or something like that on the beach. Loads of fun, laughs, and good times.
That
And
could
that's
be fun.
yes, that's just an example of they got some crazy games in their Slav Olympics, I guess. And then I imagine at nighttime or even during the day they'll probably do a little drinking. It's more fun to drink on the beach though than let's say Nashville. I won't be drinking during the daytime more than likely because I won't make it through the night. So if I go up for 12 hours, ideally, if I need to leave the dog, technically he can make it about 20 hours without using the restroom. But that's pushing the poor animal's limit.
Yeah.
So I figure, like I like to get him out twice a day. So I figure I can leave at 3 in the afternoon, get there at 5, and then stay until 1 a.m. and then come back at 3, and be home by 3. 2.5 hours. So really, yeah, it's 2.5 hours each way if I'm lucky. 180 miles, so 165 miles to Nashville. But when you hit that traffic, it slows you down. I can get through Kentucky pretty fast. 75 miles an hour. So anyway,
Wow.
2.5 hours. So close. We'll have to get them come up here to Louisville one year. And I think they've been out in the mountains. The Slav Olympics. Now I think Pigskin Pete and or like guys like Uncle Lou have participated as well. They're a fun bunch. Uncle Lou's got like 80,000 subscribers. He has like usually 500 to 800 people watching his show when he does it ball games and stuff. It's just really big, big time stuff. Good stuff. Pete's right up there too. They're fun and knowledgeable, and oh man, you talk about comical in some cases. Uncle Lou, he does some of the craziest. You just have to be there. Yeah, yeah. He's a funny dude, man. Sunglasses, bathrobe, and it's like a comical skit. He'll come out, he does your season is over every week after somebody that's knocked out of the playoff hunt. They have a bad weekend or whatever, and they'll be like, your season is over. And he'll put their little mini helmet up on a special place on his wall and does a big production about it, for like 6 or 8 people a weekend usually. Fun stuff. You hate to be part of that crowd. You're like, oh man, these people, they can kind of needle you if you're this fan or that fan. Just like we needle each other over, the different shit that we do. Without going overboard though, it's all fun, and stuff. All in fun. Great, but sorry for going on about it, but I would really appreciate it's a good alternative. I hang out with these crazy people over here on the drama channels, LC and Mosh. And I hope Jay, you never meet them. Those kind of oh god, it's a whole different world if you know what I'm saying. Even MCF, you got to oh Lord, you got to be ready for politics and religion, and back to politics again. Occasionally, you get a lot of good rap music, if you like rap music and other bits of music as well. So,
I don't know.
and on good days, we have great fellowship amongst the panelists.
Yeah.
On a bad day, you get an all-out war.
I like catching MCF later in the show after the dramas kind of died off, because then you can actually have real meaningful conversations.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I guess Wendy left Southern Sony Bones. She's about Everybody knows when she's in the eastern Tennessee, if you will. But I'm having the hardest time getting her to come over to Nashville from her side of the state. It ain't that far.
A
But
lot
they've
of
got,
people,
of course, we're in March. We've got several months to get her ready. That'd be a lot of fun.
yeah, a lot of people just don't leave their area, which is insane to me. You know, to try to get people to drive outside of town here is crazy, let alone like over to Tulsa. And Tulsa's only an hour and 30 minutes away. Ain't bad. Same with Oklahoma City. Because where I'm at, I'm like equal distance between Wichita, Oklahoma City, and Tulsa, which makes it nice.
Oh, my. Yeah, I like to get out of town, but I don't, with the dog, I tie myself down kind of for 6 years. I've been on vacation in 6 years.
Yeah.
I'm not, I don't know how well he would travel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they have hotels that they charge you a $20 fee and you can bring your pet or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's a barker and stuff, and a fighter, and it's best to, nah.
I know my sister used to work for some people doing like a doggy daycare. And people drop their dogs off in the morning before they go to work, and then they pick them up after they get off of work. And, they groom the dogs and play with them, and dogs get to play with other dogs during the day. It was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I could trust a place like that for a day, let alone, even a week or something.
Yeah.
I worry that he would feel
Yeah.
abandoned, like, if he didn't see a
Yes.
familiar face,
Yes. I understand entirely.
he spent like 6 years with his original owners, and then almost 6 years, or maybe just 5 years with me, 7 and 5. But at least he knew me during his first, 7, 5, whatever, just 7 years, let's say. He knew me as a visitor. I visited their house. It was just son-in-law and daughter-in-law kind of thing. But a total stranger I'd feel like he'd think I abandoned him or something, and that just breaks my heart,
No. Well,
I
see,
don't know how
I
he'd be.
never boarded mine whenever I had Merlin. But the thing with Merlin was, like his mother and his litter mates died, and he was the only one left. And so I bottle fed him from the time he was about a week old. And I had him for 13 years. And I never left him with anyone. I may have left him with my sister because he knew my sister really well. But beyond that, no. I have people like have a friend come over and give the cats food and water and stuff whenever we're gone.
Yeah, we do the same here. The neighbors, we watch their cat. My daughter comes over and watches our cat, and then my wife goes over and watches my daughter's cats. But the dogs are a different story. If I go on vacation, my dog goes over to my sister's.
Yeah.
And then my wife goes over to her house and watches their 3 dogs.
Yeah. Dogs are a much different thing than a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I live here with them. I'm staff.
Cheers, DJ Electra. Good to see you.
Good morning, Electra. It's
Good morning,
been
DJ.
a while since I've seen you, dear. Like a week or more. No, I think it's been longer than that. Maybe 2 weeks since I've seen her.
Well, I've been luckier than you.
I guess so. You're privileged, babe.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but Oh my.
Whoops.
I'm trying to cut back on smoking. Not doing real well.
I was thinking of going to a vape pen. I know somebody who smokes a vape. They said they don't have the congestion as much. You know, I mean, probably has its own downfalls. You know, chemicals and everything, but I don't know. The smoking is getting to be too much.
I'd have to ask my kid. He could go into all of that. Because my kid's the one that knows that stuff.
And speaking of smoking, it's almost that time.
Uh-oh.
7:19 a.m. on the East Coast. You know, we celebrate 7:20 as 4:20 in California. I've got some ashes left in here. I don't think it's quite a full toke, but I don't need a full one. Hot diggity.
My buddy gave me some glue that he grew too.
There it is, 7:20. It's official.
Gave me some Rick Simpson oil. I've never had that. They say it's good for cancer and maybe other things. I don't know. I've heard stories.
Yeah, as much as I smoke, I still can't get an appetite. It's really been weird. Yeah, the last few months. Good Times has entered the studio, and Good Times. Be happy to talk to you in the chat first. I don't think I know you, do I?
You could put a blocker up.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know how to do that. Good Times.
It's in your media assets off to the right.
We're going to have you typed in chat yet so that you can, I don't know how to do all the verification things.
Like I said, I haven't seen them in chat, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Good Times. We're skittish. We've been porn bombed, and we've had problems with people. We don't have strangers come up too often. And it's kind of like in a community like this, that you got to get to know the people in the chat, kind of get to know people. And I understand the other flip side is that how are you going to get to know me if you don't bring me up on stage? So let me see if I can find some type of blocker here.
It's in your media assets, Dave.
Just
media
make full
assets.
screen, Dave. Make yourself full screen, or somebody's.
Well, I could, if I get, I'll make mistakes when I do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my man. It's just, I'm in media assets now. I'm not sure what happened, but
scroll down and you'll find the overlays. That's cover your screen.
Oh, it is the infamous Dave with the boxer, Greg Page. Can you all see me?
Yep.
All right, let's see. Good Times, you are on stage. You may speak your piece.
You don't need to cover me up. I don't porn bomb people. Are you fucking retarded?
Well, you're calling me retarded, so you've been.
That's not a good opening.
What a dumb shit. Serious.
Good Times, you're still backstage. You may voluntarily leave, or I can block you. Pick one.
Good Times, the People's Podcast. That's what he had written underneath.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, that's just wonderful. Nice approach, but that's not going to happen around here. First time I meet you and you call me fucking retarded, are you fucking retarded for talking that way to a total stranger? Yeah, it's the internet and it's my choice. Get the fuck out.
You can.
Okay, he's not.
Block him
I'm sorry.
From the studio. Block.
He's talking backstage, but I can't hear him. Good for us. I haven't removed him yet. I just bounced him to the backstage. He's now about to be. You can kick from studio. We'll kick you. I'll give you another chance, maybe another day. He left voluntarily. Thank you. So now I've got to go back to media asset to get rid of the overlay.
Yes, sir. Just remember that's where you find your overlay, your blockers.
Yep. Just remember that, Dave.
And I think the gray screen just brings us back to normal here. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you do have something different up there. It says live stream with stream.
It says go to LC for a sec.
How dumb can you be? Serious.
What the hell is going on now?
I don't. She's talking, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here, and that's not going to help me. So,
do you see on your screen, Dave, where it says, it says live with StreamYard in the top corner. If you're looking at us, that's in the media assets where you clicked it by accident.
Under media assets, what am I looking for?
Can you look at the screen so you can see all of us?
Well, I see all of us, but I see the duck also.
Yeah, you got to go to live or media assets. You must have clicked or touched something. I don't know what.
Well, I'm in media assets right now, but I don't know where to look.
You know what? I can go on my other tab and go in my.
Okay, I see where it's got logo. I'm going to hit the arrow.
Yeah, you want to take it off.
Well, yeah, I see that it's there, but I don't know how to take the logo off.
Well, click on it again. The logo thing.
Okay, I clicked on it that's the other logo.
Yep. Why didn't it? Here, let me go over to my studio and I'll see, because I've seen this before. Let me go StreamYards.
Then we go to the bottom and see if there's any other option. What other options are? There's music, sounds, background. Bubble dark, back to the bubble dark. That just did that on the background. That's not really what I want. So I click that on and off. Loop, countdown, video clips, QR code overlay. It's got this image that I had that I clicked on, and then I clicked it off, but it left the StreamYard thing. The other choice was the StreamYard overlay. Okay, there I got it. I clicked on that again, and it went away.
Okay, good. I was just in my studio trying to find it.
Thank you, though. All that got me to where I needed to go, and thank you for your help.
No problem.
LC is live on the second channel. Yeah. I know that, Mark. Yeah, it's all where he was supposedly not happy. He misunderstood the intent of when I said LC is out, he was passed out. And some of us over there said they didn't mind if I went live. And they even posted it. Trish did, I believe, my link. So no slight against LC. It was not intended. Maybe I worded it bad. LC is out. LC passed out, and we went live to kill time until he came back. I'll do that often. Not to steal his audience, but to keep his audience busy until he woke up. That's how I do it. I didn't mean, but I decided to keep going, which is my choice. But I constantly told people that they had the option to go back over there. I'm not holding you down. Thanks for hanging out with me. Just creating a place for people to hang out. We were all over at LT's motor. You missed it. He passed out. Nothing new there.
Actually, they were saying he's on a new channel.
He's on his other channel. He's on his other channel now. He came back live on the other one. She killed the stream. After a half an hour of all of us, they had 4 people on the panel with him passed out. And everybody was chatting away, and I was just listening, talking a little bit, just to a few people. And everybody's being cool. And then she came in and she just killed the stream.
Huh?
So while we still had a chat, I typed in there, I said I could go live, and several people encouraged it. So I did. And they even went so far as to pop my link. And when he woke up, he must have saw that, Dave Brown trying to steal my people, or something. You know what I'm saying? He was supposedly all mad at me and stuff. And he came over and typed in chat, the N-word, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, come on, chill out. And I explained to him verbally what I just said. We were just trying to create a place for people to hang out until he woke up. Not my fault he passed out. And so he should be thanking me and not cursing me. That's the bottom line. So people misunderstand. They jump to conclusions. Wire was being an asshole over there tonight. And, just as well that things went the way they did.
He's there right now acting like an ass.
Who is? Is Wire back up on there?
Yep.
It just shows his true colors,
Yeah, he sure is. Him and Random and whatever, some gay homosexual, it says. I don't know the dude. And LC. I wasn't talking about it. Well, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Yikes.
I don't even give a damn what he says or doesn't say about me anymore.
He's digging his own grave.
It ain't worth my time.
Well, as long as people accept him, there will be problems.
Okay.
Didn't I say this before, Dave?
What's that?
Didn't I say this? As long as he's accepted, he will always cause problems.
Right, right. Yeah, and thanks, Wendy, if they got it. Otherwise, I'd like to leave. You want to take it back down, Wendy? I don't want to. You can go, but you can find your own way. I just had somebody pop it for me earlier because I didn't have that second link, and I just wanted to see what he was doing, what he was up to, and I've left that tab open ever since. I ain't watching or nothing. No, he don't need no advertising.
Yeah.
Like I say,
Talk
you're
that
welcome.
shit.
Do your own thing, you know. I occasionally hang out there, and I did. I say hello to a few people, and I wish them Merry Christmas. I'll even be cordial to LC if he's cordial to me. You know, only because he apologized. You know, and that's like I said, I use him to kill time with, not as a friend. I don't consider him a friend. I ain't never sent him a dime. I'm barely subbed to him. I think I was unsubbed and still had a wrench kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? But I might have. I never. Sad to say, and some of y'all can rat me out. I haven't given him a thumb in over a year or two.
Exactly, Candy.
I've been on his panel and I've been in his chat and I've gone over there, but I have never given not a thumb in over 2 years, maybe 3. And to me, in my heart, that tells me that's where my allegiance is. In other
Like
words,
I
if you,
said,
What's up, Candy?
I just got to tell people that I use him for entertainment. They entertain me. The stupid people and the stupid things they say and do over there entertain me. And that's why I choose to go to some places, because it's simply an entertainment thing. I ain't your friend. I'm there basically to use you for my own amusement. I know that's kind of mean to say, but you know that's the way it is.
hey,
I
at
don't
least
need.
you're honest.
I don't need to go to a sale asylum.
Does that make sense to anybody? What I'm saying?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So
It does.
that also means I'm acting a little. If you think I'm your friend, you're sadly mistaken. You know, not any of you personally. I mean, but I'm referring to
I'll
a couple,
keep that in mind, butthole.
Elsie and Mosh. You know what I mean? Either one of them.
Huh.
I try to keep my ears open. You know, Mosh talked about me behind my back last week again. He tried to call me brother and stuff like that. That's why I've kind of gone off on him and unhid some people yesterday and got him all pissed off and stuff. Gloria timed me out for a day on the Bourbon Hunter. You know, I had alt and I came in under an alt, and son of a bitch, if he didn't fucking put a wrench on that one.
It's funny.
But
I woke up to a text message from him this morning.
oh, I wouldn't. I mean, just he's desperate. He was under the religion kick again. I thought we had him near crying, and I hate to use people to that point. You know, whether it be real tears or crocodile tears. You know, yeah, that's a horse different story. You know, but you know, I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted you, Demoto. Did you
Oh,
want to
no,
expound? Did you
Oh,
want to
no,
expound?
no, I don't really.
Did you do like me and just not going to answer anymore?
Yeah, I've been like that. I don't.
Yeah.
I have.
I did.
Over
I did
a year and a half, I think.
I answered last week. He called me 3 times within an hour or two. You know, maybe in an hour. And I put the phone up. I put it on intercom, and I put the phone up to my headset, and they could barely hear him out in the audience. But you know, kind of like he did to Pat. And he was bitching about his $25 that Marissa owes him supposedly over a bet or something.
No,
You know, blah 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 blah. You know, you tell that. You know, and then last night he was calling her the C word and all that the usual. You know. Oh my. Go up
Why
the
is
road
he
with a
so worried
KCC.
about taking money from people on YouTube?
He's desperate, man. He's desperate. Then I heard he was talking about like he had a boss that didn't pay him for like a month or something. I don't know if that's the whole last month that he's talking about. So maybe he had no money for Christmas. I don't know. I don't know his story and don't really care at this point. He ain't my friend. I don't want him to call me. Same with Wire. after this last thing about the 6-digit, 3-digit thing. Yeah, I might have made a mistake on what, but he said my prefix. He didn't do the area code. Everybody should know I'm what state I'm in, what city I'm in. You can find
Figure
the
out
area
area
code.
code is easy.
Right, but he did the 3 digits that were the prefix, so he was calling me a liar because I said 6 digits instead of 3. And I just, trying to put it on me what he did.
That's
He
why
did
we
the
tried
prefix.
we tried to help you guys by exposing him a year ago, and here he is back again, and he's up to his same mischief, stalking women, causing problems with fucking everybody. Like you, Dave. Like with me, he did. It's not going to stop. He moves from one place to another, or one person to another. And women, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him, ladies. I'm telling you, in private, don't do it.
It's a mistake.
Oh yeah, shit went south.
I haven't heard. I don't really know. I mean, I care about what he does to others, but I try to say things, but if you don't listen, that's on you.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and I opened up my computer and my name came out of his mouth about this 6-digit, 3-digit thing.
He's very petty and revenge. Like, when if his feelings get hurt, he'll come at you. And he tries to even cried on Marissa's that one night when I went up there.
What?
Said he was scared of me, and he started crying. I mean,
What gets me, Motor, is that I said what gets me is that he has major anger issues. And I just happened to trigger those anger issues. And he blew everything up, which was insane. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he's trying to get attention.
He is a troll. He is a troll.
Yeah.
He's a stalker. He's a lot of other things that I don't even know.
Yeah.
Certainly some sort of personality disorder.
Yes.
Him and I now, everything seems okay. But tomorrow, it may be shit again. I have no idea.
That's why I say some of this is for amusement, but some people are just not tolerable. It's difficult to tolerate them, and you won't want to go on panels if such and so and so was there.
Yeah,
and it's a shame. It's a shame they have a forum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people still talk about him, even I'm sure they're over there talking about him now. Bringing up this, that, or the other because he's done several things that have been questionable, if you will. Yeah. It's not like 1 or 2 things, but it's like 4 or 5 or more. And then throw in all the other factors, if you will. Why does he do it? Who cares? I can see the need to disassociate with people, and it's a shame that some people will keep them around. And as long as they're around, I don't want to go where they're at. I hate to say that, and I hate for that to affect my life,
Well, you know the 3-strike rule. The first time, I accept it as my fault. The second time, it's the other person's fault. Third time, I'm done. And that's the way I treated him. That case, I've noticed one thing. Okay, and maybe it's just me. Second thing, I'm like, okay, wait, this is a little bit too much. Third thing, bye.
Yeah.
Can't trust
him. And good point, Melissa. She said she's known him for 10 years, and he's had a breakdown. Something turned in the last.
Oh, you're talking about Mosh?
No, I'm not. Oh, I'm not sure who she's talking about. Yeah, it's either Mosh or Wire.
Well, I agree on both. Yeah.
but maybe and it really might be Mosh, and I can see that. People say he's different. He is different than he was we first met him 4 years ago, for instance. Like maybe a year before we met you, Moto, or actually saw you, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it really wasn't even a year; it was like 8 or 10 months. But still, but yeah,
I
he
met
was
him
he
up
was one
a
way
little after Marissa.
kind of cool, kind of crazy. But then he just got after the Marissa thing. Once he got mean and started abusing her verbally. That's where somewhere in there was the change. Maybe when Lincoln Kane put those pictures up of him, maybe that's where he started to change. He was outed big time. And people like Casey Jones and myself, we sat on a fence, like which side do we go to, Mosh's or LC's? And back then I was saying, well, I'm not necessarily sure if his actions are indicative of him being gay or even bisexual. But they were questionable, no doubt. A man that dresses in women's clothing is not, by technicality, gay, but it sure kind of looks like it, maybe. But I was trying to give him the,
It
I tried to
shows
give him the
tendency.
benefit. Yeah, I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, and so I stayed with him and supported him. I try to be supportive of people that have alternative lifestyles, if you will.
Yeah.
But then it came out that he actually got pegged, and that put a whole new spin on it.
Well,
I'm sorry, don't mean to be rude, but but doesn't, am I right? That just, and it got worse and worse. Then it became abusive to Marissa, and I became less and less inclined to want to be around someone like that. And I will now openly admit that it probably, like we took the poll at MTF, yeah, it's gay or gay acting. He's definitely gay or gay acting. Thank God he put the acting.
He went past the acting. He went past the acting.
that was
Oh,
hilarious.
hey. Like I said, until I see a picture, not that I want to see a picture, but it's the same with I don't want to get political either, but I want to see hardcore, what a bad word, proof that you know what I'm saying? If you had a picture of Mosh with a dude, and I don't mean some dude dressed as a woman, like in a dress, I mean if you had some incriminating pictures, then I would believe it. Who could doubt it at that point? You see what I'm saying?
You can't doubt it at
That's
that
right.
point.
Yeah, right. But my
Unless
my
you're
te-
just a mosh, what they call like a fanboy. But no, I don't.
a fanboy, we're willing to overlook anything. I still love him. No, it ain't happening.
The first time I saw Moss, he was on LC's screaming at Marissa. So, like, right off the bat, I didn't really care for the dude, and I could have cared less what she did or didn't do because I didn't know her at the time. But he was just fucking way, way, way out there, and I was like, okay, I don't want anything to do with that shit.
What's wrong with this fucking guy?
Yeah, exactly. And I don't care what his sexual preferences are or are not. That I could care less.
As long as he keeps it in his bedroom.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is, for me personally, is the way he treats Marissa and the things that he says about her. It pisses me off.
Yeah, I can't get upset about it anymore. It's not good for my health, so it's best to disassociate. But I still will go over there and I troll him a little. That's what I did last night. I got him nice and upset, and a couple others do it, like NFL and a few others. And I'm not trying to call anybody out, but I enjoy doing that with them. We'll needle him a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's dumb enough to give us mods. Like I said, Gloria finally got fed up with what I was saying. She timed me out for a day, and I came back in under my oats, and she timed one or both of them out. But after the timeout was up, I came back in. He gave me a wrench, and I untimed out the others.
Yeah.
Except for the one where she had me in for a day. I couldn't circumvent that. It took the managing mod to do that. I could not, I could not bring Dave Brown the bourbon on her back, so I was out for a day. Anyway, just having fun, fucking around. But yeah, I was, I do that now. He pissed me off last week. Wire pissed me off last month. And it just finally. My mood as such right now is that the only thing I'm going around them for is to troll them a little bit, give them a little bit back of what they gave me.
I got a question. I'm not really, I'm not a psychiatrist or anything, but I kind of think about things like this. As long as you engage with that kind of stuff, even if you're just trolling or whatever, don't you think that makes a human being tend to accept those things even if they walk away? Do you understand?
Oh yeah, I kind of see what you're getting at, and I agree. Like that's why I say I need to disengage, completely, 100% and fully. But there's still a part of me that wants to go and fuck with these people a little bit.
Well, then it doesn't bother you as much if it won't bother
Right.
you if you disengage.
Right.
You can't.
I'll pretend I'm horribly upset about something you said about me, but I'm really just going to use that later to fuck with you.
And that's what I do with you now.
Yeah, I think we're to that point. Yeah, I
The
agree.
whole thing, I'll still fuck with you.
Yeah. But I'm glad I know we know deep down how we really feel.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want your Bud
I
Light.
know you're a good guy.
But I do love you, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want your Bud Light.
Love you
But
like
you can't
a
have.
brother. Love you
But
like
you
a
can't.
brother.
But you can't have my Bud Light. I think that was a commercial. But
You can have all the Bud Light you want. I'll take my Hennessy.
I don't drink no Bud Light. I did have a Budweiser last year though, but not a Bud Light.
I've never been a beer drinker. Never.
I drank more beer in the '70s than I did hard liquor, if you will.
It might be when I quit because we used to go to keg parties when I was 21, 20, 22. And
Cheers,
that's when
Bruce.
I drank beer. That's the last time I was drinking beer because I went to alcohol, went to Jack Daniels.
Oh, I went to a keg party once, and they didn't have any more cups, but they had a bunch of empty pure grain alcohol bottles on the wall. So I took one of those, rinsed it out, and put my beer in this bottle. Went outside to smoke a joint with a couple of dudes I played football with, and when we came back in, some of these fraternity hooligans, they bet me $10 I couldn't finish that bottle of beer I was drinking. It was a pure grain bottle, but I'd put beer in it. So for $10, I took 5 big swigs, gulp, 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 and realized it was pure grain alcohol. They switched bottles on me.
Holy shit!
I was out within 5 minutes, probably.
Wow.
And out for about 12 hours or whatever. I mean, it was bad. I had the biggest hangover I ever had. Needed a Bloody Mary to come out of that shit. But yeah, it was an old college, a prank, and they could have killed me though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Straight
I'm
fucking
glad
alcohol poisoning, drinking it straight down.
I was gulping, man. Those are big drinks, in other words. Yeah, but I should never have used that bottle. Maybe that's why they were out of cups, just so they could trick us.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't remember what my buddies drank out of, if they drank. Anyway, it was bad, yeah. I thought we'd be cool. We smoked a joint with them. Damn them. Jesus, yeah. So, we don't do the jungle juice too much anymore.
All right, Dave, I'm going to get taken off, buddy.
All right, Mac. Good
Take
to
care,
see you.
Motor.
Yeah, have a
Take care,
great day,
Althea.
man.
Yes,
And,
Motor.
fuck you, Noni.
good to talk to you.
Is Noni sleeping?
Yeah. That's
He's
what I
just
said,
long
fuck
as
you, Noni.
he's muted. He's muted, so he must be in his chair, like that one picture of him in the chair.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Drewski, man. Every time I see
Yeah,
it, it
about
looks
it.
like.
Take care, chat. See you, Southern.
Thanks.
See you,
Good to
Breeze.
see you, Mac.
See you later.
Char.
Bye, Mac.
Take care.
Oops.
IMAC, man. It's IMAC. IMAX. Excuse me.
That's
That
funny.
might be a thing. Wendy's getting ready to lay down too. It is pushing 8 a.m. Lord have mercy. It's Saturday. What's going on today? I need my other nap before the football games. They'll start at 12 noon probably. Anything good? Yeah, we got a couple of ACC teams playing. We got Georgia Tech. I'm trying to remember Georgia Tech versus whoever they're playing. Maybe like somebody like Brigham Young. And you got Pittsburgh against somebody.
Hmm.
Maybe
I didn't know that the
that's
Cougars were still playing.
I think it's Pittsburgh.
I see that in StreamYard chat, but I don't see it on my phone chat. Huh, that's interesting. You got me, Mike, blocked, Mike? Because I can see your comment about me in StreamYard chat, but I can't see you in chat on my phone. Interesting. Just kind of tells me that he's got me blocked because I've never been to his page, so why would I block him? Or how could I block him?
Exactly. I'm kind of curious. I get. Oh, it's retracted. He retracted it. Let me see check the time on it. Damn it.
How you doing, Wendy? Good morning.
Yeah, Mike's good at that. He likes to retract his comments. But you can, Mike, you can still read it in the. Even though you retracted it, I could read it live. I won't. But
exactly.
It's in stream. It's in StreamYard, so he might not know that part. All right, never. I'd say never, odd or even. He's in the house.
Oh no, here's trouble.
Oh, I tried to add him. Did I lose somebody? There he is.
That was me. I was add myself. What's up, y'all?
Oh, okay. Jerk.
Good morning, Casey. How's Christmas?
Morning, everybody.
Casey Jones.
Doing well, man. Not too shabby.
Happy day after Christmas.
Yeah, man. Had a wild night with y'all the other day, so had a good time with y'all. How's everybody else doing?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. That's good to hear. Morning, everybody in the chat. How was your Christmas, Mother?
Cheers.
It was good. It was great, actually. Hung out with a friend that I haven't hung out with in 20 years, and
You did tell me a little bit about that. Yeah, sure.
dinner with them, smoked, watched the Lions get their ass kicked.
What are you, Mike? There is no Marissa. Did I type or something?
Mike, Florida Keys. You have me blocked. Marissa blocked. And Casey Jones.
Let's see.
Okay, I need to look at my block list. I haven't done that in like 2 months, man. It's not just you. Apparently, a couple people got blocked, so I'll look into it.
No, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah.
But yeah, man.
I thought. Yeah. Alexa's B in the house. Good morning, crazy nutcrackers. That's weird.
What y'all been up to? I saw y'all earlier when you started the stream. How's that?
Sweet Melissa's back with her biscuits. Watch out. Watch out.
I don't really know, Casey.
There's a lot of fucking people here. Jesus Christ, 45 people. What is going on?
It was better than the alternative. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we had some fun.
Something fucking fun.
Yeah, we had some fun with LC earlier. He passed out on us. I was in the chat. I mean, I was battling with the wire. I'm sorry to bring any of that up. But, thankfully a few people stuck up for me in that chat, and I appreciated that. LC passed out, and
cheers, girl.
We were all chatting in the chat, and then Sharni came in, and after he passed out a half an hour later, she killed the stream. And so we're all still chatting, and I suggested, well, I could go live until he wakes up, and that's what
because he passed out. Yeah,
they popped my link. It wasn't them. I didn't do it. They popped my link, and people came over here and got it started about 4.5 hours ago. So,
all right, man. I got you.
Yeah. And then, a lot of people just stayed here instead of going back over there, because Wire's over there, and that's no fun. So, yeah.
I'm glad y'all been having fun, man. Sounds like a
Happy Saturday. Then I think LC took it wrong because I put the title up that said LC is out. And I could have said LC is passed out. And like I said,
I saw the name of the stream.
I'm repeating
I figured that out on my own. I mean,
yeah. I was just trying to, like I tell people, I was just trying to create a space for people to hang out until he woke up again.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
And a lot of his fellow Australians came and hung out, including Trish and CJ and a bunch of other great people.
We get a lot of them over there on my channel too.
Yeah, so it's very nice. But once he went back up, he finally woke up after about an hour and a half, maybe an hour. Came in here spewing the N word, because and then they said he was mad at me or whatever, and I'm like, God, man.
LC came on panel.
No, he came into the chat. He came into the chat and started mouthing off. And he didn't understand the part where I was just trying to help him out, actually, not like he's a friend or nothing. But, I was offering an alternative space for people to chill out. And then when he woke up, go on back. And a bunch did. That's great for them. And I appreciate them hanging out with me for a bit. I kept these people awake, is what I say. I kept them awake. I did him a favor and he doesn't realize it and gets mad. You see what I'm saying? I actually did the man a favor. And
Yeah, all right. He just gets drunk sometimes. And
exactly.
shitty, so
You know what we're up against. You know what we're up against.
I've gone through the rodeos before.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we've
it's good
covered a
to
bunch
have
of
fun.
interesting topics, you know. And,
Word,
oh my. And I'm just not going to say much more. Who brought the party to rock the party?
Rock the party, rock the party. We'll grab a beer. I'll be right back. Let's go.
Grab a beer. That sounds good. I've still got one sip of bourbon left. I'm going to try to limit myself to that one. Yeah. Old Dave's had a rough night. I mean, after that, I woke up and opened the computer up and saw Wire mention my name. And that just kind of pissed me off. And I went to a really bad COPD episode where I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
I hadn't even typed in chat at LC's yet. I mean, he mentioned my name and that shit about the 3-digit, 6-digit doxing.
Cheers, fuckers.
Yeah.
And so
There's
I finally caught
something-
up to me. I just let my feelings out.
Yeah. I've made an effort now to start avoiding some things because of the fact that, like, let's see, it started probably Tuesday, and then it lasted all day Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I was so sick. Like lupus flare sick.
I just came back. What's up, Sharbaddy?
So
What's wrong?
Sure,
I
buddy.
just think that it's freaking stress.
What do you mean, Boris?
And
Sorry,
I've got to like go and say, okay, I'm not dealing with the bullshit anymore. And then that, and finding out, you know, I've been waiting to look at my health insurance. I put it off as long as I possibly could. And I found that it's going to go from $150 a month to over $400.
What would you do, sir?
People have been saying it was going to happen.
They were talking about that.
I mean, Kamala told you.
I guess they weren't lying.
Yeah, it was going to happen.
Well, that was why they did the big government shutdown thing. Was they were trying to fight?
Yeah, they
the fact-
should have fucking stuck with it.
I agree.
But they quit.
That was what they were saying. And Trump, of course, said no, it's not necessarily going to happen. But maybe we'll see what happens in the next few months to get it back down to where it should be.
I would hope. I don't know.
No, you're good. You're good, Meatball Ron. I'm not getting in between all that.
Oh, I see what Sheriff said. Messages were held for review, and another mod dealt with them, not her. And so don't quit accusing Sheriff shit she didn't do. It's just,
Shut up.
I don't know who deleted the comment. I don't know what comment it was, and that's a problem because I can't see some of these comments. I missed them earlier, and you know, I can't even answer the questions. I hate that. But
I do have a wrench still, and I haven't touched nothing. I don't use that.
Unless the channel holder asks me to do something, really, I don't
Exactly.
involved with all that shit.
Seeing somebody doxing,
Yeah.
constantly being vulgar, you know, and people are complaining, then I might do something.
Terms of service for sure. Anything that violates.
and I've seen people say some bad shit about Billy Blue, for instance, Chief Charlie, and I've deleted some of those hidden comments, and I've seen people talk bad about other people, and I've deleted some of those. So it's a tough call. You could let the message play, and then let somebody else decide.
You do your channel how you want to do your
Appropriate.
channel.
It's a tough question, though.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But it always makes me
Whatever you
curious, like what I miss, what I miss.
Yeah.
Damn it.
With me, I don't have a wrench, and even if I did have a wrench, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it. So there we go.
And some people are very, very experienced, and they have
It's
a
only given to help out channels usually, or to make sure that you can help the channel out by timing people out. But generally, other than that, I give out wrenches for protection on my channel, so nobody has to worry about being timed out. And I shouldn't have to do that, but that's what I do to make sure everybody has that the option to speak, which is bullshit. I say most people should just run their channel the way they want to. Freedom of speech channels suck ass to run. It's fucking stupid. I think
The only thing about giving everybody a wrench, is if like new people, you're in a new community or a community where there's people that come in and you like somebody and they come to your channel, and if there's a rogue mod or somebody that lurks and they
They'll
don't like
just
you, they
stop
can
you
block
automatically.
every new person coming in.
Yeah, exactly. I know how that goes. But I don't have that problem yet, thank God. But that's a very real issue.
I learned that from being in
Well, that's why you go
100
no
communities or
no
50.
mods or like 2 or
See.
3 mods at the most, I think.
Motor's now giving me lessons on how to troll Casey.
Right on. No, I'm not worried about that. If I see a pattern, I'll fucking go the other route with it. But so far, so
You'll
good.
lock me in the head. I know.
I'll just get rid of everybody's mod and then go back to the beginning. I've
You
already
just
been
give
there,
it to them select, few that we know come up on panels who you can trust.
Yeah.
You don't just give them to random people I've never met or talked
Jesus, Godzilla, you've been up since my
to. I made
stream?
that mistake.
Yeah, I've got a dozen, but they're like a dozen of the people I've known the longest.
Yeah.
And it's no offense to anyone else. I mean, it's hard to keep track of, and it's not that big. I don't get a lot of trolls, not a lot of need for mods. It's nice for people to be able to pop links and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm just a tired old man. I ain't got time for all that. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm just here to have a good.
we got great people like Char that will just share the links, so we don't have to worry.
Great example. Great example.
Yeah, exactly.
And I pissed her off one day, and she wanted me to take her rents away as an example, and I didn't want to do that, man. You know what I mean? And so here we are. She still has hers, and she's gonna keep hers. You know what I'm saying? So in spite of even differences that some of us have, we've worked our way through those, and we still have wrenches in each other's channels. It's a core of people that have known each other for a long time, and there's a certain amount of respect and appreciation for each other that carries us through some of those tougher times.
And see, you should understand that now that you're saying that, Dave, how much I appreciate your internet friendship, that I've never unwrenched you, even through all the horse shit.
That's right. That's right.
I've been that way with a lot of people too myself.
And wise people know these things about each other, and we see that, and there's a great amount of respect with that. I've seen it, and I appreciate it and respect that. You know what I mean? That helps also to keep me grounded. It keeps me flying straight, so to speak. It really does. To know that people are still treating me with the kind of respect I should accord them. Absolutely. It's quite refreshing, actually, to keep it real. Instead of letting bullshit get you down. Instead of letting bullshit get you down. You know what I'm saying?
Because you reap what you sow when it comes to that type of shit. When you go after people, turn that shit back on yourself in a way. So it's important to just try to keep it civil if you can. Nothing wrong with getting upset every now and then, but.
Huh. Oh wow. Okay.
I'm not sure what he said, but should I? Let's take a poll. Do I agree or not agree?
Casey, I just got a message.
No, he's not. I don't think he's talking to me.
No, sorry, I wasn't, Casey. Sorry.
I didn't say. I didn't say anything morally wrong that I could think of, so I'm pretty much.
I don't know what you even said because I was reading a message.
Same here.
Oh, he was just over there talking about his penis. That's all.
Well, I was hoping it was something good.
No, I was talking about general, like just whatever you're all talking about. Never mind. I'll carry on.
And cheers to each and every one of you. I gotta say that, man. Thank y'all for being here. This is a great crowd. Love y'all. Damn it! Happy holidays. Guy actually hit the mark on the head yesterday. I think I wished somebody a happy Kwanzaa. I left one A out. So, and I'm thinking it officially started yesterday or whatever. I don't know how long it goes or the length of.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just happened to see it somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, yes.
It's always cool to learn about different cultures and what they do and why they do it. It's
it was
awesome.
What's up, Candy?
The thing that messes me up with her name, just as my Candy, is my nickname is Candy.
It's a strange name. I do agree with that. I asked her what her reason was, and it was a strange answer. But
Okay.
she's a cool person though. She's
Oh yeah, yeah. I've known Christy for quite a while. Oh
But
my.
yeah, that messes with me because my name's Candace. And so with her being Candy, it's just like,
Now look who's back, Linda Dyer in the house. Linda, I haven't seen you in months. Gosh darn it! It's great to see you. I hope you had a great holiday. You know the name as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Did number 2 pass out? That's a good question. Is he passed
That's
out?
great to see you, Linda.
I think
Very
so.
honored. Very honored to have you here.
He does this.
Great to see you. Golly,
He did
man.
that on my stream once.
One of my original supporters of the show, Chip Hill,
ah,
Linda Dyer, homegrown cowboy.
Melissa was here back then. I know.
Gloria was an early supporter in spite of any outs that she timed me out for a day yesterday. Damn it, Gloria! But I don't forget. I try not to forget those that have been with me for a long time.
I wasn't here for a lot of your early streams because I didn't even know you were doing them until I was completely notified and subbed up and shit. I remember you talked about a couple of times that you had gone live, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then I looked at it, and you had done like 4 or 5 lives.
Is that you, Casey Jones, who changed your name? It was Swans yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Swans, you changed that pretty quick. Yeah, Swansenheimer. Short for Schwanzenheimer, and if I've got to spell it out, I'll put the subtitle as penis.
What was that?
Schwanzenheimer. Schwans. That's why we call them Schwans for short. Schwanzenheimer. You're a real Schwanzenheimer sometimes.
Swanson Schnitzel.
Swanson, and the Yiddish would say something like schmuck.
Oh,
that's another one.
I'm sorry.
Well, but I am too, man. We're all dickheads at one time or another. I'm sure. I mean, who's perfect in this world other than, well, let's not go there because, religion. Oops. Don't want to sound like Mosh.
Yeah. I can only apologize so much for what I am. I can't fucking change it.
Oh, he's amazing. Last night he was saying we're all gonna burn in hell.
Mosh was?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I watched a little bit of that stream where he had something about cons or some shit. He was talking about you and me being on the same channel. I'm like, well, fuck you, Mosh. Where the fuck are you at?
Oh, we got his goat. That's my goal. That's what I told people a while ago. I like to. This is my way of trolling.
Yeah, I don't
you know what I mean? So that's why I say nobody's perfect. We troll each other to a degree. But some of us have darn good reasons to, if you know what I'm saying. And it's not trolling. It's just calling people out on the way they behave. We do that sometimes because we're the decent ones among us know to people like that need to be called out. And people can call me out too. I
don't really care what he thinks of me personally because I don't really give a fuck about him. So fuck him.
Yeah, exactly, Linda. Linda said if we're gonna burn in hell, then we'll see him there. I was gonna type that in his chat last night too. Those exact words. See you there, buddy. I don't know if I was gonna use buddy, but see you there. Mashy poo.
The fact that he can hold so much hate in his heart and speak about things like he's better than people.
Incredible.
It's dumbfounding to me.
There's two-faced and then there's two-faced. I'm telling you.
But
yikes.
He'll come to terms with it someday, one way or another.
Chalk them up, and stick to the real ones.
Yeah. I don't really talk much about him unless it's brought up, to be honest.
I try not.
That's how much he crosses my mind. Every now and then I'll go lurk on his channel just because he'll go live with some weird ass title, and it'll just be him playing poker or screaming about some dumb shit about poker.
Or screaming. Sometimes both. Sometimes both. He'll be playing poker.
Screaming about poker. Exactly. It's pretty much, fuck you. Fucking. It's always about money or suck me out.
I've got to learn how to play. I've never played.
Well, that's like go to Arkansas's on Monday nights.
Yeah, I don't recommend fucking Moshes. That's for sure.
No,
and then told you suck for fucking beating him. That shit got old. Fucking 4 years ago.
Exactly.
I won 6 fucking tournaments at his place. Gave every fucking penny that I've ever won back to him, and he's still fucking. God's fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking
I think
nonsense.
other people that can say that.
I mean,
I've
it's
got-
not about the skill level. It's about like I gave it all back to him. I never asked him to PayPal me shit, and he's still talking shit.
I tell him to keep enough for a shot and send me the rest. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that bashful.
I always used it to buy back in the person who bought me.
Yeah, I did a lot of that.
I would
So
buy-
he wound up winning those games and getting the money either way.
Me and Camel Toes had it for a while where I would just buy him in no matter what, and he would always buy me in for the next game. And it was like an agreement. So like most of the time it would be that way, you know. But
Yeah.
shit like that, or
I did the same thing you guys were saying. I bought you guys. I bought Dave. I
Yeah.
know back in and Campbell.
Yeah,
you might
yeah.
you might have bought me once. I mean, I told
Yeah.
anybody who paid for me, they
Yeah.
get their money back, and
And
the money goes to
Gloria did as well. You know, I mean, but it all kind of went to him. We kind of felt sorry for him. That's the way I'm speaking for myself. But you know, sometimes I let him
support the
I let
channel
him.
too. You know, it's
Yeah, it was a way of showing support. You know, it's like, hey, send me, or
Yeah, I
wait,
just
you
had-
know, let
I
the
was
money
having
carry
fun.
over, use it
I
for
was having
buying,
fun
and then
playing the game and just hanging out with friends. It wasn't about
right. So it was a
But
small token of our appreciation,
to
but
Mosh, it
you
was
know,
about money and fucking. You got to get fucking clout and all this bullshit. And I was like, man, I ain't trying to have clout. I stomped Mosh's fucking ass in poker many times. He's not a great poker player. And what y'all remember that?
not as
fucking
good as he
remember,
thinks he is.
remember when you Beast Mode
Right.
and Chaka did the big ass poker tournament? I came in fucking second place to Mosh. I almost beat him. The only reason he fucking beat me on that tournament was because I fucking went all in on a pair of aces and I lost. That was the reason and I had a pair of fucking pocket aces and another ace on the board. And he came out with a fucking full house. That's how that happened. I would have beat him. So like fuck him in his neck. And then you know what he did? He didn't give any of the money to the charity. He asked for the money. I gave my money that I won for second place straight to the charity. So
Yeah.
fuck Mosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
he's
don't know,
not
Pete.
he's not all that. So
You
Yeah,
don't
they're
need him in the middle of trying to make a donation. You can make it yourself.
well, it was a charity stream about like anybody who won. You know, all the money went to charity. And so I said,
Yeah.
take that money and give it to charity. Mosh is like,
And-
no, I'll take my money.
Casey, I got a
What's that, brother?
I'm sorry, I had a question for you. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sweet Melissa mentioned BBD. Wasn't he a Tennessee fan, volunteer fan? Do you remember BBD?
Character? Yeah, a YouTube persona? BBD?
Well, yeah, I thought that was the fellow that passed away. That was a friend of Mosh's or whatever.
I'm not sure. I can't tell you.
He
about
might
the
have been
name. I
friends
don't
of
know.
other people too in other communities. I didn't know that Jay.
Scott Zilla says surf and turf. Well, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Is that his name? No, I don't know.
She Melissa and you know.
I may know by name, as far not name but voice or whatever. If I was to hear or see his avatar, but I can't remember. The
Oh,
name.
see, he was a Tennessee. Jay Shipes mentioned Tennessee. So see, I remember the BBD. He passed away. He was, I don't know how Mosh got to meet him. Maybe it was through Traveling Fools or something. I don't know.
Perhaps.
I remember him talking about him passing away. You know, and Melissa, maybe you could tell me whether Mosh
I
knew.
don't know. I don't know much about it.
I may
I
have
just-
to visit Alexis.
I thought
too.
you
She's
said
got food.
BBD. I didn't know BVD. I probably recognize him by his avatar as
Yeah,
voice.
Zilla says he remembers, or he asked about him last week. But
Good morning, Zul.
we've lost a few, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Losing Camel was a tough one. That's why I've never really played poker since then. Motor, we tried to play one night, and I think it still blew up. You know what I'm saying?
It just really ain't the same.
Yeah, it's not the same. And,
But that was back in the day, man. Like even fucking MCF would come and play sometimes. There was a lot of people who played back then that don't play anymore. So
Scott says BVD didn't party with us, so where did I? No, I thought for sure Mosh was mentioning, so maybe it was BVD. Might have been just somebody I knew from Traveling Fools. But I knew the Tennessee part even before I went back and saw the comment. I remembered, so I just vaguely knew. I'm sorry, I didn't know it better. Seemed like a
Yeah,
good
I
cat.
just need to break down and have hubby teach me how to play because he goes over.
you don't
And
go with
does
that, or
his
just go on
poker
fucking
night with
YouTube
the
for like
guys.
fucking 7 minutes and you can learn real quick.
Well, in 7 minutes it'll be 8:20.
Oh, perfect
Oh,
timing.
It'll be
For my-
420 in part of Alaska. I'm
For my
certain there's
conversation.
a part of Alaska and maybe even Canada that's, you know.
Hopefully.
Thanks for the heads up. I was trying to roll a joint earlier and I put it aside.
Now it is time.
I've still got a bud on my Chromebook here, so might as well load her up. I gotta clear this old stuff out. I'm tired of the old. I'm ready for a fresh stuff.
Oh, my buddy gave me some Gorilla Glue too. Eat that Hebrew.
Some Gorilla Glue?
Yep. And he gave me a couple seeds, so I got some Gorilla Glue stuff too.
Oh boy. I got a head rush off the ass hip. Crap.
Aya, how were your holidays?
Shitty.
Poor Dirt Farmer's back. Got that morning coffee
Sorry to
going.
hear that.
Oh,
Well, happy
boy.
holiday to you.
Yeah, I was sick, but doing better now. I mean, we hung around the house, three of us. It wasn't bad, but I really did want to go to Mom's.
Is it all of Alaska, Christy? I mean, there's part of Alaska that seems like it would almost be in the same time zone as Hawaii. Maybe it's just the Aleutian Islands or something. Don't make me do it. I'm going to look up the time zones now. Damn
Son
it,
of
I
a
got
bitch.
Go ahead and do it.
Nothing.
Because I'm curious myself.
nothing better to do.
Damn it, Dave. You have a landline. You don't get text messages.
No.
Nope, I figured that out.
Yeah.
Whenever
Oh, we
I
are
tried
Facebook
texting
friends,
him,
though,
I
right?
was like,
Dave, we
He's
are
got to be at
Facebook.
the internet for you to send him an email or anything of the sort. He's got to be
What's the
on
question?
We are Facebook friends, though, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I can message you on there. I think.
There you go. That's true. It would be private message.
I
Yes.
haven't even
PM.
freaking thought of that. That might be easier to do with Dave.
Okay, Alaska time. How many time zones are in Alaska? That's a good question. That's how I would. There are 2 time zones.
You may get one from me within, this morning.
See, there's the Hawaii Aleutian time, is what it's called.
So it's-
HAT or HADT. Hawaii Aleutian time or Hawaiian Aleutian Daylight Time. That's what
What's
that
their
stands for.
what's their 12 o'clock? What's the difference between them and you?
But the other time zone is Alaska time, AKST and AKDT. I feel like these are both an hour behind the Pacific time. You follow what I'm saying?
It keeps going around the world in circumference, obviously.
But in that portion of the world, Alaska time, that time zone probably goes all the way through the South Pacific and doesn't touch, or through the Pacific Ocean, not even the South Pacific, but between Hawaii and California. And therefore would be the time zone before. See, in Hawaii, it's going to be 3:20. But I swear it's probably 4:20 in this Alaska time zone. AKT is what they call it. AKST or AKDT.
Don't
Standard
have a
or
fucking aneurysm
daylight.
thinking about time zones, Dave Brown. It's gonna be all right.
Well, no, I tried to say it, and somebody, somebody said they're the same time as the West. Christie thought it was the same time as the West Coast, and it's not.
Think
There's
you
As in,
another-
fucking much.
see,
There
British
is a-
Columbia. Yeah, British Columbia is one time zone along with California, Washington, Oregon, that little stretch or strip. And then it goes over. That's why I say it will be 4:20 in Alaska, I
Can I
believe.
play some fucking Pink Floyd, Dave Brown?
Yeah, only if you look up the time in Juneau, Alaska. Or better yet, to go to.
Alaska.
I'm about
Yeah.
to die.
That's crazy. I have a friend of mine that went there not too long ago.
Okay.
About
That's too
3
close
months
to
ago.
the coast. That might not be a good enough answer. I
They got
couldn't
there
think of-
just in time for some tsunamis and shit to happen. It was crazy, man. Or not tsunamis, but like crazy ass fucking earthquake effects.
I see you like to play the background music too, Casey. If you like Pink Floyd, the Animals album, those songs are good for background music because it's just mostly instrumental.
I've been getting away with a little bit of shit here and there on my place that I did not think I could the other night. So yeah,
So
man, that's
see-
cool. So the animals.
Yeah, there's songs sheep, dogs, And what was the other one? There's 3 good songs. They're like 11 minutes long, maybe more.
Just good. You had to make a little playlist out of. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Another good song.
Okay. So that was the answer.
Sorry, Dave.
Juneau, Alaska, Juneau, and many other cities, I'm sure. It's about to be 420 in Alaska, bitches.
Bitches. Well played.
In about 90 seconds. And I'm sorry, Christy. I was just kidding.
Damn it.
Damn it.
This has just been.
I'll learn y'all. I'll learn y'all.
My damn it is
Fuck yeah.
trying to put
And
this shit together and it's not staying.
That also proves the world's not flat. Maybe.
The world is not flat.
Possibly. I don't know. That's in contention.
You know,
A
well,
lot of
Casey,
idiots
you live
think
in
otherwise.
California. You should know more than anybody.
I'm not in California. I'm in Colorado.
Oh, why do I always think you're in California?
Yeah.
I'm from
these are-
Texas. I'm born and raised in Texas, but
I said that before too to you.
It's all good.
It's funny. But anybody that's
Oh.
been in California on the beach, I watched the sunset one time when I went down there, and it's like you can see the curvature of the earth over the ocean when the sun goes down. It's like you can't say it's flat.
I don't know how that's possible to see a curvature from standing position. That doesn't.
It's an optical illusion.
No, you can actually see it at a certain point of the
like-
night. Somebody
And
said-
it's 420 in Alaska. Go ahead.
Yes, somebody that
Let's
lived
go,
there told me
motherfuckers.
about it. And I went out there. I sat there stood on the beach, and fucking no shit. You can fucking see a little curvature. Because what's the sun hits the? There's a name for it, like the crescent. I don't know when it touches the horizon, the sun. There's a point there you can see a little bit of a curvature. It's wild.
I don't know, man. I've never
Motor,
been privileged to be in California, so I
That's
can't say otherwise.
what hubby says from being on aircraft carrier. That you can see it whenever you're out there.
Yeah.
I'll give a shout out to Alexis's flat ass titties. Well played, Alexis. I don't know why I've been stuck on the song, but I have to hear it like once every other day. It's a fucking great.
Yes,
song.
the sunset's on the Gulf side, Alexis. On the Gulf side. I hate the East Coast. I'm a sunsetter, not a sunriser.
Dave, am I allowed to play this song or not?
Oh yeah, I saw you bring something up, and then it went back down. Just keep it backstage and crank that volume,
Oh no, I was just.
or not necessarily crank it, but Carpenters.
I didn't even know if it was playing the first time. Fuck, I might have fucked it up. Anyway,
Good question. What songs, Melissa?
Well,
Your own songs or your songs you'd like to hear us play? 'Cause we could do that.
it is 20 or 22. Oh, it was 22. Definitely.
Yep.
Oh.
Galapagos Island, says Mike.
Oh. Now I'm looking down, Melissa. Damn it. Hey, sound like euchre.
Sweet Melissa
Come here,
says
go
my
back.
songs, Dave.
Damn it. I wonder how long ago that was.
She's
Melissa, I'm looking for that link now. She did mention Pink Floyd, and that's what you're playing. It's Arkansas, isn't it? Arkansas. Darn it, Melissa, pop it again if you would. Melissa, sweet Melissa, please. Pop that link again. I can't find it.
Skyzilla is not happy with number 2. Says, fuck that guy. Get him off your stream.
Well, he's not making noise, is he?
Nah, he's fine. I just don't think Godzilla likes it.
Oh,
just, just repeating what Scott said.
she said, oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there you go, Casey. The songs are dogs, pigs, and sheep.
All three play?
Yep, them are the three good. One dogs is 17 minutes, pigs is 11:26, and sheep is 10 minutes.
This is the Animals album for those that were wondering.
Yeah.
And
That was a great album.
Pink Floyd Animals.
Yep.
Yeah, they had the inflatable pig that floated over the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some of the strangest stuff.
Darn it. Yeah, and Casey, I was going to get you to help me.
Would you like to play a song?
Yeah, bring up Melissa's link after this song.
I suck with links. That's one thing I can't do
Okay.
very easy on my
Well,
Chromecast.
then I'll do that. I'll do it. Never
I
mind.
can do songs and shit like that. Were pretty easy because I have another thing open. But
Don't
if
worry.
I click on
I
somebody
just
else,
need
it
to.
takes me.
I could do it, Dave, if you want me to.
Oh, there you go. Or just-
Okay, I just need to close like a couple of tabs. That's all I need to do. But
do you want me
if
to
you
do?
want to, I just want to play Melissa's link.
Her link or her song?
Oh, this is a channel.
Oh, yeah. You're
It's a
talking-
video,
okay.
I
Oh,
presume.
that's what I'm asking. Is a song? Yeah. Well, if
A
it's a link,
kazoo?
it's on YouTube. A kazoo?
Well, I hit that link and it brought me to a channel.
Oh, maybe so.
Mate, you son of a bitch.
To a channel. Okay. Well, are there songs over there? Maybe not. Maybe that's not. But two different subjects, perhaps. Let me go to. I can't keep up with which tab is which. I'm sorry. Here we go. There we go.
Okay. Oh, and she dropped another link.
Okay, we'll watch for that too.
I got that one.
Yeah, I barely remember this dude. Just barely.
What did I miss, guys? I barely got back.
You missed, I guess, whatever the fuck you missed. I don't know how long you've been asleep.
I missed pretty much the whole show, right? I was gone for
Thank you, Melissa. I've subscribed, so I'll be able to go back and check it out.
Guess
I'm just rolling through the pictures.
What's good, number 2?
Private chat is her song, Dave.
Okay, coming back to it.
Just whenever you bring it up, I'll bring mine down, and I'll bring yours up.
Alright, there you go.
It just really bothered me that I don't remember exactly where it had to be traveling fools. Well, first. Shit, he might have been over at Pigskin Pete's too. I'm having trouble.
Oh, Pigskin Pete was on
Ah, no, hold on. What the fuck are we talking about? This is blowing my mind. You're talking about the fucking dude who was fucking dying? Is he out of
No.
Is he streaming now?
No. There's an original. Slow down. Slow down.
there.
You people don't know who the real Pigskin Pete is. It's a fella
All right,
down.
I'm just, all right. That's
He's a
different. I thought you
Clemson
were
fan.
Chris.
He's a,
Uh,
no,
I
no,
thought you said
no.
that Chris was streaming. I was like, oh my fucking
No.
god.
Here we
He's a
go.
big Clemson fan. He has his own channel. He hangs out with Uncle Lou, and I like him because he's an ACC guy. I'm an Atlantic Coast Conference. That's where my team's at. So yeah, he's Pigskin Pete. He's got about 40 or 50,000 followers. Maybe just 30, but a bunch. Somewhere there, 30 to 80. Anyway, so now that's over with. I'm out of the chat. Oh, there's Diana. What do we got? Is it Alexis? The one Alexis popped? No, here we go. Okay, let's try. No, that's not it.
Well, that was Melissa's.
But Alexa. Oh, private. That's where I need to go. Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
YouTube.
Melissa.
Yeah, I'm at YouTube. It's so hard bouncing back and forth. YouTube. Okay, back to YouTube, and then private chat. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and I see the comment about comments, and that's like what Shar said. you know, either YouTube could be doing that. I'm not seeing anything from StreamYard in that regard, and
Yeah, I didn't
you
see
know,
it on StreamYard either.
it's probably YouTube being real. I mean, hell, we forgot to mention that Moss got stricken yesterday, or his live was taken down.
I saw something about that.
His live was taken down, and
He's like, I
nobody
just
knows.
want to know. I want to know how these people have the button to fuck my shit up, but I can fucking
Yeah.
do things all day long.
Evil
So he admitted to like mass doxing other channels, but he couldn't do anything about it. But he supposedly got doxed, and then or not doxed, mass fucking harassing other channels, for lack of better words. But he can't get it to work when he tries it. But somebody was able to do it with just a few people on his channel.
I took
to
down
him.
Quinny. I took down Quinny just all by myself. Me and my little 10 accounts took down Quinny.
He says that that somebody's cheating. That somebody must know somebody on YouTube or some shit. Is what he said, more or less.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. You gotta
it
know
was
who to know. You gotta know who
funny.
to know. It's what it is. What can you
I
do
didn't
about it? You
know
know what I mean?
until David told me because you told me, Dave, you were over there fucking with him a little bit in chat, and then
Exactly.
then you said, yeah, he got taken down. I was like, what the fuck, man?
You
Because
fuck around
we
and
weren't
find
really
out
paying much
quick.
attention to him. We were just talking about him a little bit.
End of the day, I took Quinny's channel.
Yeah, I
I
saw
think I
that.
got
saw
I wondered if Queenie didn't do it just to save him from being humiliated any further by what I was saying. Something weird, because she was going on about taking my wrench away and all this stuff, and then boom, the stream got taken down.
She was talking about how her channel got taken down by a bunch of people on Discord who got together and mass harassed her. And I was
Queenie
like,
has she's got the magic button.
maybe she did it. Maybe she did it to him herself. I don't know.
Just to save him from being humiliated any further than what I had already done.
It's possible. It's good philosophy.
I don't know. What's
Uh,
this?
People in the north say it's
it's
people in the
probably
south. People
my
in the
shit.
south say it's
Sorry.
I'm getting ready to play a song, so
Yeah,
Casey, can you take yours down?
I took mine down. It's already down.
I wonder if you
Shout
can
out
see
to
mine.
Casey Jones. He's a real one.
But this is not
Yeah,
mine.
okay.
It's actually for
I don't care what people
Melissa.
say. Like people say a lot of bad things about Casey, but he's
Should
a
I
real one.
remove it and bring it back up?
I don't know what you've taken up or down, or I mean,
That's your shit right
it's
there.
it's hard to do all this shit when 6 people are talking at the same time. I mean,
You're fine.
Yeah,
Your
it's
shit's
hard for you
shit's
to
up.
focus.
This is yours.
and I've been dealing with dizzy episodes all night. I mean, so this ain't helping.
Dave.
all
Just
you
saying.
all you have to do
You
is
know.
press play. It's good to go, man.
Well, I might have to check the volume. It's pretty low.
Either
Focus.
end or
In fact, I don't hear anything.
The force is with you.
Do you hear anything, or
I don't hear
I
anything.
think it
but-
starts out like this.
could be.
Yeah,
There
I
it
hear
is.
it now. There it is.
Okay.
It
Switch
starts out they're talking. That's why you heard like a phone call. Remember hello, this is
That's
England or
fair
something.
enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
I
that
love
was
that
at
song.
the end of the song.
Yeah,
It's
well,
at the front and beginning. The
Okay. I never didn't realize that.
then there goes doot 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 doot. You know how England phone or Europe's phones are? Doot, doot. That's,
The European down.
Oh, the old timey.
Or is it?
Drinking tonight, number 2, or what the fuck happened? How'd you pass out?
I fell asleep like always.
Just got tired.
Oh boy, it was better. It was better when you were asleep.
Yeah,
Shame on you.
that's what I'm saying.
definitely more tolerable
He's like,
when
I'm-
you're sleeping.
It's like I'm
Oh.
thinking the same thing.
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm
we're
so
not
good.
even making life-changing decisions here anyway, so I might as well take a nap.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mute. I can't mute because that won't work.
It doesn't matter. It's just, we can talk a little bit over the song. You got to talk over the song some, or you might get do some shit. You know what I mean?
Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail?
Of all the songs I played on my stream yesterday,
Smile
I
from
only
a
got
veil.
one purple blonde. I was able to clean it out of 40 socks.
Whoa.
I didn't do anything to anything.
I say it just
Did they get you to
it
trade
probably lagged.
That was weird.
your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for dreams.
Can you still hear it okay?
Yes,
It's louder.
It's louder?
Sound fucking weird.
Did you exchange? Walk on part in the wall.
Is that better?
No, it's really loud, Dave.
It sounds fucking weird. Now we got an echo.
Oh, I didn't too. I'm sorry.
Did somebody turn it down?
I can't.
Touch anything.
Oh, it's still too loud?
No, it has an echo now. Something's
How about
going on
now?
with your audio. With your audio, Dave, you're being double audio.
Fuck.
Or some shit.
I got it, man.
Yeah, can,
It's back to normal now.
Okay, I turned my headset off.
Yeah, it did some weird shit for a second there. You sound fine now.
My apologies.
You're fine.
Well, I was getting dizzy and I tried to take the headset off and I turned it off. I should have just taken it off, but then I was trying to get it where I could still hear y'all on the Chromebook speakers.
You gotta stop stressing out over this YouTube shit, Dave. It's not important.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When two people are talking at the same time, it's gotten to the point where it's very unhealthy for me. You see what I'm saying?
Well, then YouTube itself is going to be unhealthy for you because that happens all the time.
He had to say it. He had to say it.
No,
I would miss you. I would certainly miss you guys.
I just don't want you to have any problems that's going to lead to something.
I don't either.
Dave, I dropped Melissa's other song in the private.
Okay.
So,
We've got one more minute here.
Creedence Clearwater Revival, I think, is what you said. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. I'll get it.
No
What's up,
Oh
CPG?
yeah. So whenever people talk at the same time, it does your head in.
Shout out to Tricky
Like,
Blicky in the
It's
house.
rough when the music's playing to hear people talking.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's why you got to
it does
keep
your
it
head
short.
in. Oi, it does my head in. Oi.
Shout out to Tricky Bricky.
It would have been better if I could
What's
have
up,
just,
Carolina?
been able to take my headset off.
Ah, we.
But it messed with what you were hearing, so that
wish
wasn't
you were
cool.
here.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't know.
try to get
what
my-
happened. Just, you had an echo is all.
You had an echo, horrible echo.
Yeah, when
Now
I
I
took
hear
that,
Am I the only
I'd
one that
take-
can hear like a wind sound?
That was on the album. That was a song.
Oh,
It's my
fucking A.
wind sound.
oh,
It's the most spectacular wind sound on earth. All right, so yeah, that's the thing.
Dave,
So-
we're just gonna have to come up with some other way for you to interact with the community.
well, it's really difficult trying to, like play music, listen to people,
Nah, we get it, Dave. We get it. It's not
watch the chat, and then boy, when you get a bunch of people talking and stuff, and
That's why I
Oof.
try to help you out whenever I'm here, so you don't have to worry about that
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
try
lot.
to say the least. I say the least. That way, it won't be my fault when you die.
I'll treat your channel the same as I treat mine, with the same
From an
respect. You know
aneurysm
what
or
I'm saying?
whatever the fuck you're gonna have.
I just try to help you out, whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, that's 2 words you didn't need to say. Anybody else trying to understand what I'm trying to relate here?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
What
you're
do
up there on my panel, and those are like 2 words an old man doesn't want to hear.
What do you not
Oh
want to hear?
Lord.
That ain't cool, man.
What are the 2 words?
I don't say anything like that about you, do I?
I didn't say anything bad about you, Dave. What are you talking about?
No, what Fries just said.
What is front of
Oh,
life?
I thought you were
Front of
talking to
life.
me. I was like,
Oh, you're talking about life now. No, but you didn't. You weren't talking about life. You said die. That's the
Oh yeah,
opposite
yeah,
of
yeah.
life.
Yeah, that's the beauty of
cheers,
life.
lady
Eventually,
Alexa.
Die and aneurysm were the two words
I
you
missed you,
used.
woman.
oh
I
hell,
politely
you wanna?
objected.
Yeah,
Sitting here
yeah.
telling you how, I mean, what are you trying to, he's trying to get me to leave YouTube. So basically at
No,
this
no.
point, I'm about to say, fuck off and get off my channel. You see what I'm saying? Do people see why I'm saying that? You're being an
Yeah.
asshole when you talk like that to someone. You getting me riled
No,
up.
let's
That's
not
what
get
you
too
want to do.
emotional.
He wants to
Let's.
see somebody down scream. But buddy, it ain't going to be me. Have a good day. You're gone for 24 hours.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Go on, leave. Go
I
away.
gotta leave on my own
You
accord.
can do it voluntarily, but I can
All
do
right,
it the
yeah.
hard way too.
I'll leave.
He's
I'll leave on my
he's
own
asking
accord.
you to
I
go
mean,
away.
Everybody,
From
y'all
him.
have a good night. Like, share,
die,
subscribe.
die
Good night.
aneurysm, and then. But I'm just talking about life. Yeah, I understand it's a
Love you,
real
lady.
thing, but
Like,
I
share,
don't know.
subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the notification bells for
It's
future
it's
shows,
up to
videos,
you.
shorts.
Are you going to keep talking like that, or are you going to hang out and be cool?
I didn't say
Giving you a
nothing.
We'll sure
chance,
let you.
throwing you a lifeline.
So don't mention the words dying in front of. Okay, I get it.
Well, especially after somebody's been talking about having the biggest episode of COPD I had earlier tonight, as a
What is
result of being.
COPD? What the fuck is COPD?
It's a breathing problem, for lack of better words.
COPD is chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. It is like it affects your ability to breathe as well.
It's your
A
ability
lot of
to.
smokers get it.
It's not so much that it gets scar. It could be scar tissue on the lungs. It could also be your ability to get the oxygen out of the air that you breathe in. So you have
Without
to breathe more
oxygen
often.
going to the brain.
So it's like
yeah.
you have receptacles in your lungs that get the oxygen. My point being is that like it's not something to fuck with, and that's
But
my
he's got a
that's
good.
condition.
yeah. Anyway,
It's a medical
Thank you,
condition.
Nurse Electro,
And
for summing
I'm
it
not.
up.
I'm not guiltless either. I
my lady
probably
would know much better than I would. She was a
wished bad
nurse.
things on people, but it's really not right. So he does make me look to see what I've said before and reflect on myself. I shouldn't wish bad things on people.
Oh no, that's the last thing I
But
want.
I guarantee you, I see an element of people out here that do want to see someone die on screen for their
That's
own
fucked up.
amusement. For the
That
own
is
amusement.
fucked up.
Does
And
anybody?
if you agitate someone that has a problem, well, first of all, y'all are right. That person like myself probably shouldn't be up here much more. And you made your point. That's you know what I mean. So if you pick it. Are you one of those that wants to kill people, or do you find it amusing? That someone might potentially die on screen. Is that what we're all hoping for, or a certain element hopes for?
The worst fucking possible scenario. That
So it's
anything.
2026. We need new drama.
So it's something to think about, and I credit you for broaching the subject. Maybe not so delicately, but
Everybody in 2026, we gotta strive for change. We gotta do better as a community. You know what I mean?
Well, we should have been saying that last week before Christmas.
I've seen so many ups and downs on these communities. You know.
Dave, I can't help but wonder if your attack earlier was not as much COPD, but anxiety on top of
Stress-related
COPD.
disorders.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It can lead to so many different physical effects. Stress is fucking
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Anxiety is certainly a potential element.
Did you check your pressure, Dave? Did you check your pressure? Blood pressure, that is.
Do you do that regularly? Do you have to
Those
do that?
batteries don't work, and you do
You
batteries.
get the
huh?
goddamn batteries, Dave. Fuck, man.
God damn it. Fucking. This is.
That's
I
important.
take my medicine. I try to stay pretty well self-regulated. All
right, well.
But yeah, I'm exposing myself to too much bullshit on YouTube, for example.
Stress is fucking nonsense, bro. It's fucking,
probably
There's absolutely nothing wrong with taking
one of the worst choices I've made. Really. I mean, on the
ways-
other hand, it's one of the best things because I've met
was
so many
gonna say-
wonderful people and everything. So it's a real conundrum.
yeah, it's a catch-22
It's a real
philosophy, you know what I
conundrum.
mean? Or a fucking double-edged sword, you know what I mean? But
And
here's
you
the
know-
thing:
you
you're
know-
surrounded by people who care about you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
buddy.
That's right. Casey. That's kind of like what I was saying earlier. That question I sent or gave you, Dave. Some of that stress can be caused by the constant going back to things that you told yourself you were done with. And if you keep still engaging with that, the bullshit that you didn't like, that builds a lot more stress than anything.
It's maniacal, Dave. You know what the definition of a maniac is? Somebody who keeps doing the same fucking thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Yeah.
Do not be maniacal.
Exactly.
Well, I don't think he's doing.
Pretty much.
I don't want to be the one that went to the well one too many times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it doesn't work out the first 2 or 3, 5 or 8.
And Dave, I understand. I say some fucked up shit sometimes, but you just gotta
cut that shit out of your life.
I mean, 90% of the time, when I open my mouth, fucked up shit comes out of it. I don't mean no harm by it.
I'm certain a lot of us have done that, myself included.
Well, not meaning harm and not being responsible for the same shit doesn't mean the same fucking
I'm responsible for my actions.
You're
at the end of
responsible
the
for what
day.
you do, whether you meant it or not. So keep that in mind next time you do something.
I'm a full-grown adult. I'll take full responsibilities for my actions.
That's why I kind of I laugh when people say I have the freedom of speech. I'm like, oh, yeah, I laugh and I think, yeah, well, you don't have the freedom of consequences.
Yeah, the freedom to be responsible for what you say. Exactly. Same type of shit. You know what I mean?
I would feel bad if something bad was to happen to Dave, and then I said some bullshit out of nowhere,
So, but Dave, you need
Well-
to take it easy when it comes to dumb shit, because I tell you, I see it in you, brother. I see it. I've known you for a long time, man. Every time I look at you, I read your face. I know your characteristics. I've known you for a long time, brother. And I don't want you to let this shit be getting to you to the point where it's unnatural. You know what I mean? Or not healthy.
Exactly.
It's not worth it,
Exactly.
Dave. It's not worth it, bro.
No, of course not. So,
You
it's
gotta
a,
let some of these fuckers just fuck off. You know what I mean?
Look
Yeah,
at the
I
chat,
need-
Dave.
In your mind and in your emotions, you gotta just fuck them off.
Look at the chat and guess how many people are actually just one person, and they got 3 accounts. But you
Exactly,
believe-
or 10 accounts. for
It
that matter.
does happen sometimes.
I think most of the trolls that we know are people we know on panel or have met on panel or
Yeah.
voice otherwise. There's
Aya's
a lot
probably
of
typing
shit
in the
going on.
chat under 3 different accounts as we speak.
Exactly.
You know?
I has probably got 14. She's pretty crazy.
No, I fucking don't. I'm just
Really
sitting here
tech savvy.
listening to
I
you.
have 4, and I'm telling you honestly, but
Yeah,
everybody
I
knows
got-
it. But I've been busted on all of them. My first one was
Oh, dang.
absolutely not Casey, so it was pretty
Oh, dang.
fucking obvious. So, but yeah, man,
I
there are alts out there, and people who get into your life have power over your life. So you got to keep that in mind, man.
Yeah.
You can't let certain people. Don't let certain people in, and they don't have any control over shit. You know what I mean?
I had to give
How
up my
about it?
I had to give up my sock account because of fucking Wire.
For real?
Damn.
I
Yeah,
have
'cause
to.
he flipped out on
Thinking
my
about it.
channel saying who
Okay.
blocked me, blah 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 blah. I have a wrench. How can you block? How can they block me? I'm like, that was me, you dumb fucker.
Back when you
He
gave
was on
some
the
random
panel. He was
person a
bitching
mod.
about it.
Wow. That's
So
interesting.
I've
It's out
never,
there.
I haven't used that account in a while, and I haven't used that account to interact with this community. It's an entirely different
Nobody's
thing.
afraid of you, Aya. Sorry,
But
nothing
but
personal.
Aya, you it's funny how you don't
You're still
reveal the
very
name.
fucking young to the community,
You know?
but you take privileges that some people would consider
Yeah.
outside of your bounds.
If you're not if you're not using that account to be malicious, why can't you tell us the name of your account?
The other account is Belladonna Hawthorne. There you go.
Oh, well, there you go, ladies
Well,
and
you
gentlemen.
got
She
to
was
go out
truthful with
doxing
us.
yourself. That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Don't let
No,
number two.
it's
Don't let
true
number
that-
2 talk you into doxing yourself.
That's the other account. So, ha ha ha.
Oh Lord.
Kind of fucked that one up.
Damn.
Anyway, but well played. Shit. Well, anyway, but my point being is like I just want Dave Brown to take a step back and not let the shit fuck with him because I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
see
I'm trying
anything
to
happen.
just trying to relax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And well wishes to everyone. That's
Drink
for
some,
sure.
drink some
I know
water
you
if
do,
you
Dave.
haven't drank water.
Well, I've got my water. I went scrambling for it earlier.
Good.
Oh, boy.
That some food, man. Got to keep yourself fucking on some nutrients too, brother. Some
Oh,
proteins, get some vegetables, little things you could snack on, man. Keep
Oh,
your
yeah.
fucking blood sugars situated.
Yeah, Dave, you said you were having problems with appetite, huh? That's what I do. I keep snacks like Casey just said. I
It's
always I
important.
keep a bag of chips here, fucking, or something to munch
Small
on.
carbs, even if it's just a little bit amount, it's something to keep your body from burning natural fuels. Because when you burn natural fuels in your body, it causes a big problem on your fucking pancreatic area and your liver and all that shit. Especially when you're drinking, man, and that can fuck with your whole metabolism and fuck your whole body up, bro. So you got little things like that can make a huge difference, you know. Alexis P, I don't even see your feet. So is that you?
Oh, show feet. Show feet.
I gotta see some feet here.
Welcome up, Alexis P. You're a good character.
Now,
Oh,
it's not, it may
oh,
not
she's
be
not
the
in
real Alexis P. It might just be feet. No, it's definitely fake feet. We can't have you up.
Yeah,
Fine.
It's like a thumbprint for her. Like if I see her feet, I just know that that's her.
That's crazy. Somebody trying to get you. After all that, somebody trying to get you.
I wish
Yeah, they try
Lady
to get
Electra
me.
would join us. I miss you, Electra.
Aw,
I haven't. She's been doing holidays, so. But
I know. It's a lot of work. Trust me,
Just
I have a
think
sink full of dishes.
one day you're gonna be doing holidays with her. Wink,
That would
wink.
be a beautiful thing.
You know what I mean?
She's a spectacular person.
Yeah.
But
Me and my daughter drove through an ice storm yesterday to come back here to my mom's. Yeah, that was the nerve wracking. You know the holy shit handle?
I do not. But it sounds like horrible.
They have a handle in your car. Some cars have it. We call it the holy shit handle when you feel like you're gonna die.
Oh, the oh shit. The oh shit. We call it the oh shit. It's called an oh shit bar. Where I come from in the South, we call it the oh shit bar. And you grab that right before you fucking roll your truck. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I did that a couple times. That was brutal. We couldn't even do the windshield. It would ice up before she could do, because my daughter drove before she could actually like windshield wipe, and it was ice. And she rolled down her window to do a vape, and she got hit with ice pellets in her face. And I'm like, oh my God, ice on the road. It was bad.
I'm moving to the couch and I'm going to mute, but I'll be here.
All
Okay,
right.
brother. If need be, I can always shut
And
things down.
only part of the couch because the dog's smack dab in the middle of it. I ain't getting the couch
Oh,
tonight.
but, well, just spread your legs and just like.
I'm gonna
No, I'm gonna sit. It'll help my back and that'll take some stress off. You know what I mean?
All right,
But
brother.
that way you won't hear
means
any.
he's gone to bed.
And if at any point you would like to shut it down, let me know, Dave Brown. I can do it.
No, you can carry it on too forward for a few hours if you care to or want to.
Okay.
Also,
Thanks for having me up, Dave. I'm gonna probably get out of here.
okay. Well, I got you,
I was
Mona.
just-
Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. We
All right,
appreciate it. We really do. Happy holidays.
Same to you,
Cheers,
sir.
Mother. Happy holidays.
Casey,
Absolutely.
happy holidays to you too. Number 2, happy holidays,
Bless you,
Alexis.
brother.
Oh,
Everybody.
thanks.
Peace.
Happy holiday.
Can you hear the crunching? This is all ice.
No.
Oh, crunchy.
Okay.
Crunchy.
Well, it's
Yeah,
all
reminds-
ice. It's all ice filmed. Like you can't.
Ice on the balcony.
Yeah,
Well,
can you hear
well,
it?
go back inside. You'll slip off or something. Stop. Go inside.
Yeah, it does sound like a bad idea waiting to happen.
Oh no, she's near the edge. No. Ice, baby. Todd's pork.
I will fix your song, sweet Melissa. I apologize. I did not know I messed it up. I will make sure that you get your song played.
Yeah, take care of Melissa for me, Casey, please.
I gotta go and find out what it was.
And hey, like I said, hang out as long as you want. See if I'll try to be back in like less than a half an hour. I might only make it 15 minutes. It shouldn't be always fun either.
If
You're
you
fine.
if you get to sleep,
See
then
how-
I'll shut it down for you.
See y'all shortly. I'll
What-
check in as soon
I don't
as
want to keep my family up either. I woke up early.
Uh-oh.
You're fine.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so can you put your song back in, Melissa? I know you said something about Creedence Clearwater earlier.
And the Huggy Bear is back out of here.
Number 2 went back to bed.
I don't know what he did. I'm not sure. You there, number 2?
He's taking a number 2. Sorry. Did you get that joke?
I kind of, somewhat.
Yeah, he's taking a number 2.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's possible. Oh, God damn it. Now, see, I gotta go over. Oh, this is tough. See, this sucks because when you put it in, I'm not on StreamYard. I mean, I'm not on, God damn it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'll fix it. I gotta go back to fucking YouTube.
My picture's not showing. That's weird.
You gotta go into your avatars and click on your avatar again. It'll just go to change your avatar, and when you click on the new one, it'll come back up. Hold on a second here. Dave Brown. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that got quiet as fuck, quick, real fucking quick. All right, hold on here. Let me see. Okay. I think I found the song now. Just got to bring it up. Sorry about this, y'all. I had to close out the other one and bring up a new one. I think I got it figured out, though. I just heard from my lady. She was over there.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry, I remembered myself. My bad. She's over there fucking with Wire because he was running his mouth about her. I tried to tell him to shut his fucking mouth. No, it's not your fault. I'm not upset with you, Melissa. You're fine.
He did that once with me. I don't want to talk bad about him, but he did. He's like,
Well, fuck
how
that.
are you on panel?
He needs to chill out sometimes.
When B is mad at you, and I was like, B's mad at me? I'm pretty sure we talked.
No, yeah. If I have a problem with somebody on YouTube, I'm pretty quick to talk to them about it. So,
yeah.
Not an issue. Can y'all hear this song?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, this one goes out to Sweet Melissa. My apologies. I'm sorry it took a while.
The volume is good.
I'm curious what the fuck Wire's talking fucking DJ Electra about. I have to check this shit out. Better not be running his fucking mouth. I will fucking end that little piece of brick.
No, I just didn't know why he sent me that message. And I was like, what? Because I was on a panel with TPR.
Sowing fucking seeds of dissent or something. I'm gonna replay this song here for you. Hold on a second. My audio was.
Why are you hitting buttons?
There we go. I'm gonna go back. I had to. No, it wasn't that. I had to change my internet settings because my stupid audio is horrible. So my apologies. It'll be better this time around. Cheers, everybody. Welcome and thank you for being a part of Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunters channel. Y'all make sure to smash the like while you're here. It don't take a whole lot to do that. I don't think he asked for anything, even that, but I recommend doing that. Dave Brown's the shit.
I wish I could show. I'm sitting in a corner.
I'm just talking.
Shivering.
Dave.
Nice. Oh, it's so cold. Damn smokers.
Long as I see the light.
It's really cold.
Yes, I've got that old traveling bone. But if you leave me alone, but I won't lose my way, no, no. Long as I see the light. What a candle in the window. But I feel I've got to move. So I'm gone. I'll be coming home soon. Long as I can see the light. Long as I can see the light. Long as I can see the light. Long as I can see the light.
Fucking A. Sorry, I got zoned out there. That was fucking. I was out of it. My apologies. Fucking A.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps
That's
adults
what I
with
need more in
obesity.
my life. Fuck, man, it's skinny enough. All right, so we're just gonna keep playing some weird music and jam out and chill out. How was your day
Some
and your
weird
holidays? Yeah, I don't know. It's always weird. Anything I play. But how was your holiday? How did you spend it?
I went back to my old city. I got to see my kitty cat. We were gonna bring her back here to my mom's, which is an hour away.
Right on.
But
Sounds
we
good.
had the ice storm, so we didn't risk
Yeah, you
it.
did speak about that. So
And
yeah, they
then
got
we had Christmas here, but my brother couldn't come down because of the storm. So my mom made all this food, and she can hardly walk, so she did a lot of work.
yeah, but a lot of it's not going to be eaten apparently. So you just got to eat the shit out of it. Now's the time.
Yeah. So I got a sink full of dishes. I
Give it.
already did some.
If you have anything extra, don't forget about neighbors and things, people like that. You know,
Yeah,
offer
no.
them.
Yeah. I sent my son home my son made the trip. He's going skiing during this storm.
Right on.
So
I got you.
like when I say it's ice, it's everything's covered in ice. But so I gave them all their gifts except for my other son who couldn't make it down. But we had a good Christmas. We made it work.
I'm glad.
Because my mom keeps saying this could be my last Christmas. So we wanted to make it.
That's important.
You know what I mean?
Glad to hear that you had a good one. It's important that you spend the time. I know that you're taking a lot of time out of your life, paying attention to your mom, and that's really it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like in my opinion, not a lot of people will take the time to do that. So I give nothing but love to you on that one. It's a lot of
Thank you.
responsibility, a lot of emotional emotional weight. You know what I mean? That you're having to carry there.
Well,
So,
she fell the other day and I was sleeping because I was so tired. I didn't even hear her fall. But I got a doorbell for her so she can ring it. But if she needs it. She fell and I didn't even hear her fall. And she happened to have her phone beside her. So she called the EMTs. But she still got up in her walker and made supper while because I was in Guelph for 2 days. Sorry, I just doxed myself. But I don't live there anyway, so it's fine.
it's all good. You talking about there, Scotzilla hit you? Scotzilla hit somebody.
Yeah, I had two good family Christmases with. I call them my in-laws. You know this. Well, some people know the situation. I'm not going to go into detail, but they're really good people.
I feel you. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, it's good though. As long as you had a good holiday, that's all that matters to me.
Well, we arrived safe. That's all that matters too.
Yeah.
And we got to come down here. My son helped my mom with some cooking. I helped clean up and do some help. And then we got the table set and we all sat around and we opened it. It was good. I'm happy.
I know.
It worked out. I think it was like 2 Christmases ago. We got hit with a huge storm. No one could go out for Christmas.
Yeah,
So
we
if
had
you
a-
wanted to
we
visit
had a
family,
bad one.
yeah.
One of the worst ones we had. It was about 3 years ago. I think that shit was nuts, man. It's negative 20.
I think
negative 22 with the wind chill. It was fucking crazy. It was like a
Yeah.
blizzard. It was like a hurricane force winds, but with the snow. 100-mile-an-hour
Yeah.
winds with snow. It's fucking nuts.
That's probably the same one I'm thinking of.
I think it probably
Everyone
was.
got snowed in. Yeah.
It was crazy. The drifts were like 10 foot tall, 12 foot tall, in some areas in
Yeah.
our part, where I was at.
Yeah. It's just too bad my brother couldn't come down because the weather. But we still made it work. How was your Christmas?
Quiet. It was just me here. I could have had the kiddos
I know.
on Christmas Day, but I went ahead and let them stay with their mom and everybody because you know how it is. Like when you get presents in Christmas morning, it would suck to be like
Yeah.
taken away from all your presents to go elsewhere for like all day and then have to come back to your presents. Just thinking for them, I was like, fuck it. They can go ahead and play and do their present thing, and we'll just hang out when they come back over here because we still have school, Christmas vacation, whatever we call it. It's still going to be going on, so I'll have plenty of days with them. To
Yeah.
do whatever. So, and they understand.
Just set
that.
aside a day for them to open up their gifts. And
Well, I'll just do when they come back. Yeah, we'll just do it all when they come
Yeah.
back, and they understand. It's fine. So I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it. I just chose that solely for them because I think it would have been kind of selfish for me to just be like, no, y'all come back over there just to hang out with me personally, all by yourself, and not
Yeah.
get to play with your shit, for a whole day. No, just play do
Yeah.
things, enjoy your time, enjoy your fucking. See, I call it co-parenting. A lot of people might have a hard time with that, but I just chose it because I thought it would be in the kids' best interest, So
Yeah.
and when they get back, we'll do the damn thing. So it's not gonna be a bad thing.
Yeah.
So I just hung out with y'all, man. I had a great time streaming.
Make sure you play your Christmas music.
Yeah,
Mariah Carey,
little
All I
things.
Want for Christmas.
That's what I did with
And
y'all. I
then-
just hung out with y'all on stream and drank too much alcohol, had fun. It wasn't a bad
You're
thing.
going to be a parrot soon.
Well, not about all that, but yeah, it's all right.
No.
I don't mind.
This year was different because I usually have stocking stuffers for all the kids. So every morning we have coffee. Well, we used to, not anymore. In the last year I did it. So they'd start out with their stockings. And then I play Mariah Carey. They hated that, but it woke them up. And then they'd come down and then open up their stockings. And then we had the gifts.
That doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Mm.
Sounds like a happy holiday.
This year we didn't have stockings. It's just been sporadic.
Wow.
I feel like Oprah
Stockings
Winfrey.
were
You
some
get
of
a
my
gift.
favorite things.
You get.
That was one
I
of my
know.
favorite things. Because you never knew
They're the
what would be in there.
funnest. Yeah.
You just put a lot of weird stuff in there.
Yeah. Like toothbrushes, toothpaste.
The whole nine. Yeah.
My son was the only one that likes spiced in our family. He likes hot sauce. So one year I put a whole bunch of hot sauces in his stocking. Like just weird random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh
use
wow.
this. I'll be right back. One second. Try to just talk to people randomly for like a minute or two. Maybe a minute. It won't take me that long. Pee.
I'll hold. Yeah. It's weird that Christmas just came and left. Now we got New Year's.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, jeez, Louise, you keep dipping.
No, because
What's wrong with
because you said I'll hold as if it's a phone call. I'm thinking to myself, she thinks she's on the phone, like on a phone call type of scenario.
Hold, please.
I was like, what's wrong with her? She keeps thinking it's a phone call. I keep
I
dipping
said
out,
I'll-
Alexis, because I have to. I have no choice.
What's the reason?
Sorry.
Oh, I have no choice. I have to
Thought you
go silent
disappeared there,
because
number two, or
otherwise.
something.
No, I'm here, but I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you.
You sound like you're out of breath.
What's
Yeah,
up, Alexa?
that's what I
Sorry.
mean. I have
Were
to,
you trying to get in? Oh no,
What
you're
up,
trying to
DJ
get on.
Electra?
I thought she said she was trying to get in. Click on the link. It's in the other
DJ
room.
Electra is a real one.
Yeah, she's fucking not too shabby. I'll say that myself. And
Oh, yeah.
and
I'll say it too.
I have a problem with anybody who says otherwise, unless you got a damn good
Yeah.
reason.
She's not too
No,
shabby.
she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she wouldn't hurt a fly.
She's feisty.
Well-
Don't get her wrong. She can definitely get feisty if she needs to.
She might kill one of these days.
Ah,
But don't mistake.
she'll kill
her
it and then
kindness
bring it
for
back to
weakness.
life. Then we get told not to talk about dying and shit. Oh Lord, we went right back to zero.
Some beach. I wish you would join us, Electra. I'm curious what Wire had to say over there.
Over
I
where?
hope he didn't fucking run his fucking mouth.
Where is he?
Fuck that motherfucker up. He's over at Elsie's. He's been
Oh.
there all night. It's in a place right now that he's still kind of safe. He keeps fucking saying stupid shit. I'm not upset with him in the sense of like hating him or anything, but I'm just like certain things he says is just fucking creates conflict. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Try
I
to-
know what you're
try to
saying.
do my best. Try to do my best to mediate things and whatever, not be an asshole. But certain things are off limits, you know. So
Well, it's just when people watch you on YouTube and then message you saying, "Why are you over there?" and all that.
you don't
And Mr. B's gonna be mad, and he's already
Tell me to get
mad. And I'm like,
harassed.
"What are you talking?"
Wire was saying that too.
Yeah, you said it one time, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Ah man, that's what I'm saying. I just feel like he gets involved with shit that he needs to stay the fuck out of. Like first and foremost, my fucking relationship, Wire. Keep my fucking lady's name out your mouth. But other than that, I could.
Meanwhile, I talked to B, and he's like, "Just ignore it." Like, I was like, "Are you mad at me? Like, what is he
I'm
talking
not
about?"
flip flopping at all. Not flip flopping, Zilla. That's ridiculous.
44.
I've always had the same fucking moral virtue. I can hang out with somebody and be cordial, and I can also hang out with the same person and tell them exactly what the fuck I think about them. I think everybody has that power. I try to be cool with as many people as I can on YouTube, to be honest.
Mm.
So I don't have a lot of time in my life.
I can tell you what he said.
I don't know anybody's talking shit about anybody, Melissa. I know that fucking DJ's a grown ass motherfucker. She can take care of herself. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't gonna have nobody running their fucking mouths. So I'm hoping that he's being respectful. I can't. I'm not over there. I'm here, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Last I checked, it was LC was passed out. Wire was just there.
Oh yeah. DJ motherfucking Electra in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Coming up on stage.
I would like to see her come in and hang out. But yeah, that being said, it is what it is. I guess we lost fucking Alexis. Pressing the wrong button there or something.
Yeah, I was trying to find the message. Sorry. But yeah, he was
No,
like,
I
"Don't you
believe
think?"
100%. About the message, I believe you. He sent me messages sometimes and just kind of little things I'm like, I just don't want to get involved in. You know what I mean?
And then I
Such
hung up
is
the phone. Like, I didn't talk to him, obviously. It was on Instagram, I think, but I don't use Instagram. But then I hung up and I called B right away. I was like, "Are you mad at me?" Like, what? He's like, "Ignore them."
Getting involved in shit he shouldn't get involved in is Wire's problem. It's not his fucking place, man.
And it was all because I was on a panel with TPR.
Z, if you'd like to
Or not-
join us, brother, I've got the keys right now. You're welcome to join. Dave's feeling kind of for the time being, so I'm gonna give a few more minutes. If he
Keep
doesn't
Dave
feel
in
like
our
taking
prayers.
my
Keep Dave in our prayers, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop your shit, number 2. That's not fucking funny.
Oh no! What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
Like-
I'll
serious.
keep you in our prayers. You keep dropping.
Exactly. No, but my point being is like you're welcome to join if you'd like. You're blocked.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's
So,
going on with that.
Wait a
I
minute.
can't
What's
help
going on? Because now we're not allowed to pray for our fellow, whatever you call these people.
YouTube people?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's appropriate.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. Everybody's has their moments here and there. Speaking of inappropriate,
Prayer.
the beautiful lady Electra.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's
What
the damn
up,
deal?
Electra?
I missed you. How
I
have you
missed
been?
you.
Casey Jones' girlfriend up in this bitch.
I've been good. How about you?
Not too shabby. It's been you know how it goes. Life and such. Great, crazy Christmas vibes. And lots of good things like that.
Kudos.
I love Christmas lights. Christmas vibes are weird though. Like everyone's out shopping and they're kind of assholes. You
Yeah,
know,
this is true.
like that's
Black
not a good
Friday.
vibe.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what it is.
that's actually the worst of it all.
Not
Yeah.
to be racist, but nothing but Black Friday.
That sounds racist, number 2 with fries. Just like your praying does. Your praying is racist.
What the fuck? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I was genuinely trying to pray for Dave Brown, and next thing you know, I'm getting
No.
low key attacked. I'm like, what the
It
fuck? did I
sounded a
just do?
little condescending, like you were being
Yeah, it's like
sarcastic.
you're almost being like you're patronizing.
Yeah,
something that's-
sarcastic, patronizing, that kind of shit.
So when I said keep Dave in our prayers, that sounded bad. Oh, wow.
Yeah. But
It's
the-
after
this
he's
picture of
already
him-
told you that he feels like you want him dead. It's like any joke about him being dead. It's not going to make you look good. You know.
Oh shit! I'm losing points as
Yeah.
we speak. God damn it.
Yes, you
Brownie
are.
points.
I
You're good at
docked you.
that, number 2. You're good at that. You seem to lose points wherever you go.
Yep. You're docked.
I missed your face, woman. Fucking miss your voice too.
Hi,
How
I
you been?
know. I've been good. I've been
Like you said, you just went out
busy.
there and did the whole Christmas thing, and you got to see a cool comedy show beforehand. What do you got planned for the next day or 3?
Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I have a couple things I could do on New Year's, and I don't really want to do any of them, so I might just stay home. What are you guys doing?
That's what we're thinking. Pretty much the same thing. That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah,
Have
like
the
it's kind of
kiddos.
amateurs night, New Year's. Like a bunch of amateurs go out, get wasted, puke all over, crash their cars, die. I'm not about that.
No,
Not
I'm
so
the
much.
Just getting
same.
that way.
Okay, that time I
voice
didn't
every
mention
year.
it. I didn't mention it that time. That was electric.
Z, if you want to do that, I imagine that's fine. I don't know why you would be blocked here unless he personally blocked you for a reason. I don't want to bring you up if he doesn't like you.
Heck, I'm lucky if I sleep through New Year's.
I don't
The
know
ball
what to do
dropping.
about that. Like, because if I bring
Oh,
you
sweet
up
Melissa
after he's
May is so
blocked you,
cute.
then
I
I'd
love
be
her.
pissed. I don't know why you'd have you blocked though. But yeah, sweet. Cheers.
Is he showing up in StreamYard? Then he's not blocked.
Well, he's I can see his voice. Or his voice is a text here. So I don't know what's going on with that.
It could
But,
be one
yeah,
of two things. You can have a rogue mod.
I've seen more than I could handle, sweet Melissa May. More. Like I have PTSD from all the shit I've seen as a nurse. Like it was just not. I was not prepared for what was gonna happen when I became.
You got your
a nurse.
degree.
That
You
shit
got your
ain't in the
degree. You
book
thought it was
when
all
you're going
gonna
to
be
school.
honky dory.
You don't get that type of training in a book. I'll just put it that
No,
way.
Then
they
on
don't
your
train
first-
you in a book.
First day on the job, you see a guy cut in half, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, nurses, I give all the props. They're the sweetest.
Some of them
We're
are.
not.
Some of
We're
them are
kind of
just-
crazy, and we're
Yeah.
really kind of crazy and like dark humor and stuff because that's how we
And they-
kind of handle it.
And they love to have sex. For some real reason, they love to have sex.
Well,
my
when you
gosh.
see death a lot, you're gonna live in the moment, and what a better way to live in the moment than
Yeah.
to have sex. Fuck.
Yeah,
You gotta revive it. You gotta like rejuvenate.
Orgasms are pretty cool.
Orgasms are great for your mental health. Just saying.
They are.
If you're depressed,
No, they are.
have more
And your
orgasms.
penis.
No, it's
And
a
your
true
vagina.
fact. She's
Yeah.
speaking
Good for
truth.
everybody,
It's true.
except for some people. You know who you are.
Some
It
people
keeps
aren't
you
good at
going.
orgasms, like Wire. I can't believe it.
Yes.
I came on here earlier and Southern's in here and she's like, "Oh, you're being talked about, Electra." I was like, "Oh, really? Wow, that's nice. I'm sure that's something good." And she's like, "No, not really. Go over to LC's." I said, "He's not live." She said, "It's on his
So
back
he was
channel."
talking about you again tonight.
Yeah, Wire's talking about both of us again tonight. Randomly,
Ah.
he came on LC's and then just started talking about us for no fucking
Why?
reason. No
'Cause
reason.
I kicked him off my fucking panel the other night. He's got bitchy about
Why
it.
does he talk about that?
Cause
That's
he's
why I
so
got kicked off.
bitter and butthurt and incel. I don't know what his problem is.
What was he
Dude.
saying tonight, though? Did you get on panel with him, or did you just?
No,
talk to
I
him?
didn't. I wasn't even gonna go there. Even though like LC and random Aussie guy and all these other people, they were like more on my side. They were like, "Why is he?" But I did get in chat, and I just was like, "You're a joke, Wire." That's all.
Why do y'all like making Wire mad? I don't get it.
It's not about making him mad. He's got to be
We
realizing.
don't even
that
try to make him mad. He gets mad on his own. Number two, he does that himself.
Creepily infatuated with certain topics that I can't figure out why the fuck he has interest in, such as my relationship.
He just mentions things randomly about people.
Yeah, he was saying that he was trying to get you laid, Casey Jones. I'm like, I don't think Casey is the one that needs help getting laid in this
I
situation,
tried
Wire.
to tell him that, man. I told him literally.
He
on my
doesn't need
stream.
help.
That's when I gave him like the 4th or 5th warning. I was like, "Would you please just stop? I don't fucking need anything helpful." It's like, "Well, you're never gonna see her. You're never gonna get laid." I'm like, dude, what the fuck is your infatuation?
What is it his business anyway?
It's
don't
not.
know,
It's
but
strange.
it's just lame.
Normal people don't do shit like that. It gives me red flags. So,
Gives me major red
I mean,
flags.
there's nothing wrong with
He's
saying
a red
yeah.
flag. He's like 10 red flags.
Yeah, it's habitual.
Fair enough.
Habitual red flagging.
Like I said, he came into me and Mr. B's ish stuff.
I don't know, man. Just I can't wrap my head around.
Are you and
the
Mr. B
infatuation.
still a thing, or what's that all about? Or y'all still?
I can't see him, unfortunately. It's been like 2 years or a year and a half.
Z, if you want to join, man, I'll let you up. I don't think Dave is going to have
But
a lot
yeah,
of
we
time.
talk all
But
the
if you,
time.
we're not going to be talking any nonsense. I'll let you up on an alt, Z, if you want to join.
Oh,
And
sweet
no,
Melissa
Z,
May. You're cool.
Z, I will let you know that Dave is going through some things right now.
I got your back
So
too.
just, you know.
And Mr. B's going through health issues. But
So
he
everybody in
did
the
good this
genre
year.
is going through a lot of shit right now.
Who's
We don't
going
need
through
any
health
negative.
issues?
Yeah.
Mr.
We don't
B.
need any negative bullshit.
He's
Mr.
doing
B?
better though. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
not
I
gonna
know
say his
Mr.
name.
B.
Yeah, he's the
Oh.
green bean.
You know, he's the guy with the Shrek with the little small penis.
Oh,
He's on a lot
Shrek
of
with the
channels.
peanut penis. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what
yeah,
I know
that's
him.
The original picture
Yeah.
is the original. Yeah, his name's
I've
Bean.
met him
He just
like
goes by
4
Bean,
times, but we
AKA
can't
Bean.
get across the border, either of us.
Okay,
Damn,
I
that
need to
sucks.
address sweet Melissa May's last comment.
Yeah.
Can you
What
put
is
that up,
this?
Casey?
Yes, hold on a second. I have no idea
Highlight
what's
it.
going
That
on.
way she can address it.
No, keep going down, down, down,
I'm gonna
down.
keep going. I'm just getting there eventually.
I don't know why she has to address it, but go ahead.
Because I want to comment on it, and I like to pull up the comments before I just start talking about them, because otherwise there's no context, you know?
Yeah, it's for future reference. Well, I'm way
Nurse
behind
equals
you.
Freaka Leaks. That's true.
Ah,
Way
was
back
that
here.
it?
No,
Was
that
that the
wasn't
one?
it. Nope. Nope. Keep going.
All right, I'm gonna work on this.
Nurses like to get wallered out.
This one.
That's
I'm very
that sounds-
old-fashioned, Futz, but I wish that I could change and just go sleep with someone. LOL. Well, you know, honestly, I've tried that. It doesn't really work out that well if you just go sleep with some rando. I mean, it does a little bit, like, but it's never
Then you
as
have to
good.
go to the doctors and get checked.
Yeah,
You're not
and the
gonna
sex
get-
is
you're not
never
gonna get
as
all the-
good as if you care about someone. The sex is never as good. So I say pass on the random sex. Like, get to know someone, and then the sex will be so much better.
It is important.
Yeah,
to
I
have
say
some
that.
sort of
Then you have
basic-
passion in your eyes.
And until then, just buy a couple vibrators and have sex with your hand.
Yep. Got to keep it the motor
Healthier,
running.
safer,
Nasty
and
ass.
honestly,
Oh,
no, that's
nasty
better
ass.
orgasms than if you just go fuck a random dude
Walk
that
around
doesn't
with
care
fishy
at all.
fingers and shit. Oh
It's
lord.
there-
last time-
hey, number 2 was
See,
fries.
that's because you ain't had fishy
What?
fingers in a long time. Why do you say
Wait,
that?
wait. If it smells like
Fishy
fish, run. It should not be fishy, you guys. If you're getting with
no.
fishy
No.
women, they have infections.
Number two's hands smell like stinky fucking balls. That's all he's smelled for a
Yeah.
long time.
Oh, you don't want fish.
He's been
That's
masturbating for a
gross.
while, so how dare you tell women
And
that
sweet
they can't
Melissa May, I'm
masturbate?
saying don't do the random guy thing. I mean, just don't. Just pass on that. I can tell you, I've tried it. Just pass on that. It's not going to be good.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It could lead to
You
more
got
problems
paranoia for days.
in the long
Yeah,
run
and
than
then
what
you're
you're
like,
trying to solve.
I don't want to talk to that person again, but why aren't they calling me? And it's like,
Yeah,
your
now they
mind
know
fucks
where I
with you.
live, and they know
Yeah,
what the
Why-
inside of
why-
my bedroom
Exactly.
looks like.
Why are
Exactly.
you texting me? I told you you smell like fish. You know what I mean?
I don't know
That's
about that. Number 2 with fries. Women
Is
don't
that-
smell like
do you have-
fish.
Do you have
If they
problems with
do,
this?
they have an infection. Number 2.
Oh.
You're sleeping with whores that have infections if they smell like fish.
It's not normal, unless
It's not
they're, like-
normal at all.
Yeah, there might be one-offs a little here and there, you know, pH balance and such, but most of the time that's not how it works out.
Do you know there's pH sticks you can stick up your hoo-ha?
Ooh.
I'm sure there's
Intestine?
lots of things.
Did you say intestine? Did you use?
No, you
Oh, shit.
put it up your hoo-ha.
No, you don't
Your
stick them in your
vaginal.
intestines. Jesus
But
Christ.
did you call it intestine? You call it
No.
an
I called it a hoo-ha.
Not intestines.
I call it a
Said
hoo-ha.
Test
It's a
your
nice word of
vagina for
vagina.
pH balance is what she said. Not intestines.
Cooter. We
Yeah.
could just call it a cooter.
Yeah, I like
Just call
cooters.
it-
I like
call them
cooter.
Pikachus.
Pikachu,
Yeah.
cooter. It's all good.
Miranda.
So you can test your pH balance.
You
See if it's
can.
off or not. Yeah.
Yeah. I was reading on Reddit earlier. There was some lady. She's like, one time I forgot I put a tampon up there, and then I put another one in instead of taking the old one out. So I had 2
And
up
that
in there,
led-
and then
that
one got
shit.
stuck up in there, and I didn't know it was
Oh.
in there. And then I hooked up with some guy, and he said,
And he
"I love how
stuck the
strong
both of
your
them.
pussy smells." And then she put her finger in there to smell it, and it smelled like garbage.
Yeah, and it probably. God damn, that's so fucking.
Well,
horrible.
I would imagine so.
That was a fucked up story, you guys.
Oh,
That's
nasty
really
ass!
bad.
I'm telling you, that's
That
some
was
I
nasty
I haven't
ass.
had a
motherfucker.
I had
period
a
in
chick who
10
literally
years.
tried to bait me one time, and she
Yeah.
had one in, and she didn't tell me. Like it's like she thought I wasn't gonna notice, and I was like, "This is fucking weird." And then I
So
noticed,
you had to
and
pull
I
it
was like,
out
"That's."
before you put your penis
No, I
in?
didn't do shit. I said, "This is
Oh.
done. We're done. I can't believe you did that. How dare you?" And I went home.
Wait, what? So she had a tampon in, and she tried to get you to sleep with her.
Well, I slept with her, and I did the damn thing for a little bit, and I was like, "This feels really weird." And then I
With the
realized,
tampon in, or did you pull it
yeah,
out by the string?
no, she got it in there. She stuck it
She
up in there
wanted it
herself
in
or some
there?
shit. Like she just did it herself. I didn't even know it was. She didn't tell me she was on a period.
Oh, okay. So you
And
just
she
left
did.
it
She
in.
must
You're
have.
like, well,
She
might
must
as
have
well
stuck
sop
that
up the
motherfucker
mess.
up in there herself, so I didn't see it initially.
Uh huh.
And then it started, and I was like, "That feels weird." And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" She's like, "Oh shit, I'm on my period. You didn't know that?" I was like, "No, fuck no. How the fuck you gonna be on your period? I can't see that fucking tampon." She's like, "Oh well, I don't know what happened." I was like, "No, I know what happened. You stuck that whole thing and the fucking string all up in your shit. That's fucking bullshit."
Oh my god! One time I had a guy just pull that thing string and like, later. I was like, okay, I guess he doesn't care that I'm on my period. Terrible, terrible.
Well, I mean, some people
Men are
don't care.
terrible. You dogs.
I'd have been cooler with her if she'd have told me ahead of time. I'd have been like, "Oh, well, this is different." But I was like, "How dare you do that to me? Fucking shame on you."
Did you feel violated?
Violated my trust.
Oh,
It was
violation of
it
trust.
upset me.
That is upsetting.
It wasn't like it
Girls,
wasn't a
just
huge
tell
thing.
the
It was
men,
just like,
I'm on my period. It's
yeah, it would
like
have been
day
fucking
4,
much
it's
different.
gonna be real light, or it's day 1, it's gonna be like
Well, that would be
spilling
different.
forth.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we're not
would
doing all
never
that.
do it on my.
But
Well,
my point being is like,
I haven't
it would have
had
been
one
different.
for 10 years, but I would never do it on my period. It's just gross.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there'd
But
be
yeah.
blood all over the goddamn place. And
I
she
was on
looked
good
like
terms with
Mercy.
her afterwards. I wasn't like ghosting her, be like, "Hey, fuck you." No, she was one of my homies.
That's
I
where
knew her
the
for
mouth
years.
comes in.
But I was
Just
like,
saying.
The mouth comes in, Alexis P, when you're on your period.
That sounds really fucking horrible.
Alexis, you're so dirty.
I'm dirty.
That was
That
so
is
dirty.
horrible.
That's some nasty ass motherfuckers, I'm telling you right now.
That is one line that I will not cross. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If you get down with that shit, you're gonna have to find somebody else.
I had a
That is
guy
not
that
me.
wanted to do that, and I was like, no, you don't have to. It's all good. It's okay. It was my boyfriend, and he was like, no, I want to. I was like, you're weird. You are.
I'm gonna be a vampire.
You're a fucking freak, but okay.
Yeah, if you want to get all messy and messy.
And yeah, it was whatever.
I mean, if it's consensual, that's different. That's teach their own. You know?
I'm so
Yeah, but
glad
you
I don't
gotta
have to
tell.
worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to worry about that. Why? Because you're not dating anyone?
No, I had a hysterectomy
Oh,
at
you had a
36.
Wow. Well, okay. I won't ask you why. That's personal, but
Yeah, no. So I don't have to worry about any of that. But
Nonetheless,
back in the day when I was young, it would
I
be
can't wait
like,
till menopause. So I go 1, I go insane. 2, no more periods. 3, can't get pregnant. 4,
sounds
I
great.
can be insane. Sounds fun, right?
yeah.
This is what I got to look forward to. This is fucking gonna be
Yes.
phenomenal.
This is women in their 50s. This is what you got to look forward to.
Remember
I'm not there yet.
Remember when you had your period and you happened to wear white pants and it started and you're like, shit.
You know what? I never went through that. I never wore white pants. I never liked white. I don't look good in white. I'm more of an off-white girl, and
It's
so I
cool
never
for
wore
like
white.
6 or 8 hours, but after that, you don't want to wear white. You get little stains and bullshit. It's just like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
OCD.
messy eater too. I'll make a mess.
No, but your period would start and you're wearing white pants and then you're out somewhere.
That's the worst case. That's why you always carry a hoodie.
Yeah, you gotta wrap it around your waist sometimes. That never happened to me though. Knock on wood. I hope it never does. But
Every person in that white if you're wearing white anything, carry a hoodie.
but camping and being on your period, not a fun combination. Been there, done that. Like
Yeah, that's horrible.
it's just a lot
I've
of
been
things
there
to
too.
consider. You know, For a woman, it's like you can't just go have fun. You got to be worried about on your period. Like, okay,
Yeah.
where do I dispose of this? How do I change this? I'm in the middle of the fucking woods. Like, what
And
if
I
the
gotta
bears
wipe.
get
I gotta
attracted?
clean.
Yeah, and then the
You
bears get
gotta
attracted
carry.
to the
You
blood.
gotta
It's
carry
like,
and disperse. And yeah. There's all kinds of fucking complicated.
yeah, it's complicated. It's not easy being a woman. Just saying.
That's just that's on top of just general hygiene. You can't take showers the way you normally do and things like that. You know what I mean?
You can
So
still
it's like
take
all kinds of
showers
stuff.
the way you normally do.
Well,
What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
baths. Well, are you talking about camping in the goddamn middle of nowhere, or camping where like you have
Oh,
showers?
yeah, in the middle of nowhere. There's no
I'm
showers.
talking like camping, like essentially. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's different types of camping. So yeah,
I mean,
it's
you can
like-
have those solar showers. Have you ever used one of those? It like
Yeah.
heats it up in the sun.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's.
It doesn't really heat it up that well though. The water.
And I'm thinking like camping, like you just go out and fuck the goddamn middle of nowhere. I've
Yeah.
been camping probably 1,500 times in my life, so there's different phases of that shit.
I love camping. I do.
It's one of my favorite things, to be honest.
I love camping too.
I even used to love waking up in the morning.
Camper.
What?
You like
What, Casey?
soft camping. You like soft camping. You don't like hard camping, like in the middle of nowhere with no shit.
I used to
you like
love
to have a
hard
facility
camping when
and-
I was younger. Like even waking up in the morning when it was fucking freezing and you had no
Yeah, oh,
fire
yeah.
started. You had to get up. Your hands were like frozen stiff, and you had to start the
Yeah,
fire.
do everything. all
And
by
then make
yourself.
hot chocolate and coffee.
I don't
and
want to do that anymore myself,
breakfast.
to be electric, by the way.
No,
don't wanna
I want to have a trailer with a heater
exactly.
and an air conditioner,
Some
and a
showers,
shower and a shitter,
fucking
and a
inflatable
king size
everything.
bed and the fireplace that comes out of the
Yes.
ground. Like all
Yeah.
good with me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
I
I'm
had
in
one.
agreement.
I had a 40-foot fifth wheel, and I miss it so much. Like that was
That
my
would be
home, my
super
home
fun.
away from home. I
Yeah,
had
you
that
could
for like 4
take it
years, and
anywhere.
then my ex was an asshole. And when we broke up, he said, "Oh, I'll always pay for it, no matter what. I'll help you pay for that
And
until
he
it's paid off."
defaulted.
Yeah,
He
he
defaulted.
did not. Ugh, what an
Sounds
idiot
like
he
my
was.
ex.
Yeah. So
That's
I had to
fucked
get
up.
rid of it, and I had the Dodge Ram to pull it, the 3/4 ton diesel. Like, oh, I loved that thing.
You were doing the
I could
damn
show
thing.
you pictures. It's nicer than my apartment.
I know. I
Yeah,
miss
no,
my
that's
old home.
absolute. That's freedom right there, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Except
I would
that
like that
I
also.
was not good at driving with the 40-foot fifth wheel behind the truck. Like, it's
Oh,
really hard
that's
to back
hard.
that shit up. I
Yeah.
could drive the boat. The boat I could tow behind my Jeep. My Jeep Grand Cherokee. I had a diesel Jeep, the only year they made one. And I could tow the boat. But towing that trailer behind the 3/4 ton was a whole other beast. Like, I just never got used to
Yes,
it.
a lot to keep track of. A lot of
Especially in
space.
California on a 6
Yes.
lane freeway going one direction, 6 lanes.
Yeah,
Big
exactly.
rigs on either side of you. Like, it's stressful.
I
It
drove
was
with
so
Houston.
stressful.
Houston traffic's crazy, but I can only imagine California.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, probably the same as Houston. I've been to Houston. Houston's traffic was pretty bad. Not the
super
same
fucking
though.
busy. Yeah,
Not
but yeah, I
quite
know
the
what you
same.
mean.
But still bad.
I could imagine. Because I know my ex, he drove a chemical tanker, but we used to have a trailer on his truck. Watching him back in, I never did it because I couldn't do it. But it takes a lot of maneuvering.
Fucking A, man.
Like,
Oh, it's
it's
cake.
hard.
Cake.
Healthy breasts that
Healthy
bounce
breasts.
on his
Healthy
Italian
breast?
leather. So
I'm bouncing my healthy breast right now.
that's right.
Oh,
I mean, come on. Well, if you got him, bounce him.
Bounce the damn thing.
I
Oh, look,
don't have
Agent
them.
Elvis is in here now. Hi, Agent Elvis.
Cheers, dude.
I can't read the
Casey,
chat.
Scottzilla says you have never hauled a trailer.
I've hauled
Have you?
3 trailers. Yes, I
I
have.
bet he
And
has. Yeah. He's
I worked
very
with a
handy.
company- I worked with the company that we did a lot of steeling for asphalt and stuff. I had to drive a lot of bullshit. Man.
Number 2 went back to sleep.
No, he didn't. He's here listening. Number 2. Doody doo.
Wakey, wakey. See, I told you he's sleeping.
Oh, Return of the Mac. That's a good song.
Anyway, I don't know what happened. Why am I echoing?
Dave Brown just unmuted, and it caused an echo. Hi, Dave Brown. How are you?
And did the echo go away when I unmuted?
Yeah.
It's not better.
So it's been shut up, dog. So it's been like that the whole time I was over at LC's for watching the last half an hour of the show.
I was over there too for a little bit.
There is
I saw you in the chat.
You saw me. You didn't even say hi, Dave Brown.
No, I wasn't live. I was listening. I was trying to rewind it. I went back in the chat like an hour ago. And then
it's echoing.
It's echoing still. I can't help that.
Yeah, put your echo cancellation on or off, whatever it's on right now. Click it on the opposite.
Okay.
Let me see. I might be able to do it. Yeah.
Audio.
You got it, Dave.
I'm clicking.
Okay, and now the echo's gone. Oh
Well-
no, it's a little better.
A little better.
Yeah.
Pretty much better. It's gone.
Yeah, we're good.
It sounds better.
All right, let's close the settings.
What was going on over there?
Well, he passed out as usual. And Wire left, and Alexa left, and and then he got out of his chair. I can still hear some noises in the background.
This is maybe the music. The echo's much better.
I have.
No, I mean over at LC's. Like,
Oh, did he get out of the chair and fall down?
I was hoping so.
Joe, how does he even walk? He's so blacked out. Like, he's just on
He doesn't. He just
autopilot.
pisses himself all night. Probably shits himself. He doesn't
He
get
doesn't
up.
look good.
For like 16 fucking hours, he won't get up.
My
He was never
apologies,
like
everybody.
that 4 years ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been like this for at least 15 minutes.
I
on
don't
that.
know if he wears diapers or if he just literally just pisses on himself. I don't know.
Part of it is I had to take my headset off as well because it died.
Oh, well, it's okay. That's probably why you got the echo then. But now it's gone. It sounds fine now.
Yeah.
I'm so
We're
sorry.
good.
I didn't know if they would do that. I was muting myself, and of course
You're
off
fine,
screen.
Dave. Don't worry about it. It sounds fine.
Oh, did you go on Elsie's panel?
No. I've moved
Oh.
to the couch, and I've been just like
Yeah, you look
Hanging out.
comfy.
Yeah.
He said
I
he was
love a
gonna chill
comfy
out for a
couch.
bit.
Do you have a comfy couch?
Yeah.
I love a
Yeah.
comfy couch.
That was a cartoon.
My neighbor
Big
offered
old
a
comfy couch.
much nicer and newer one, but I was afraid it wouldn't be as comfortable.
Right? Sometimes you get a new couch and it sucks. It's not comfy at all.
Yeah, it was probably too stiff.
Yeah. You'd have to break it in with a bunch of like bouncing.
Oh man, the dog's got a special spot. It's like
Healthy
sunk.
breasts that bounce
It's
on your
sunk
tiny
in.
leather sofa.
It's a little-
Bouncing right now.
It's sunk.
Let's
Yeah,
see if I
between-
can. How can I
between two of the
bounce?
cushions, there's a little, like a hole.
Silk dress.
Where my ass is right
Am I
now.
bouncing?
I think. I don't know. My back. Yeah, that's where my ass is.
I'm bouncing.
I love you, girl.
Oh boy.
Sorry, my bad. I can't help it.
Whoa, Lord, well,
You wouldn't be able to help it either.
Melissa.
I'm telling you.
Ooh, sweet Melissa May said she'll give you a massage.
Oh,
Massage.
God. They say my
Does it-
health insurance will cover one a year, but I haven't. No, it's been 10 or 15 or more years.
Oh, you need a massage then, Dave Brown.
Oh my God, maybe 20 or 25.
Especially, it's a really good like work
Sorry.
into sexual play. Like it's like
Well,
let's touch
you
each
know,
other naked, and then we just want to have sex.
It's inevitable.
It's good.
I don't want to be presumptuous.
Well, no, I mean, but sweet Melissa May is adorable.
I certainly wouldn't have.
She
Yeah.
says, if she says you need
Anyway.
one, I'll take her word for it.
Stop it.
No, she's saying he needs one. She'll give him a massage.
No, she said you definitely need one.
Speaking of couches, I'm on a leather couch because my daughter, she stayed in my room.
Is this Z?
Aw.
Are you okay with Z?
But I was slipping and sliding all
What's going
night.
on with y'all?
Casey Jones.
Yes. Do you want Citizen Z to come up? I don't know if y'all are cool.
You
man.
have-
He was talking
I
earlier.
think we're going to
Yes,
have
he
to
is.
try.
Okay.
Now that I know I
just saying,
can't mute, though, I'm kind of fucked.
Hi,
Can't
Well, I
Z.
you
well, you,
for mess the
it is what
music
it
up.
is.
Good morning, Citizen Z.
Good morning,
Morning.
Dave. I'm sorry, man. I had to log in.
He's into his house.
How are you,
You're
Z?
good, man. Cheers to you. Happy
Yeah,
holidays,
cheers.
Z.
I just came
I
back
don't
from my
think
own show. I've been away for a while.
haven't even
We
got to
thought you
say
passed
happy
out.
holidays.
Everyone thought you passed out, Dave
How was
Brown.
your Christmas?
I was watching the chicken liquor.
I know.
Chicken liquor?
Z, I had a
Yeah.
pretty good Christmas. It was kind of me and
Yeah,
myself.
Alexis, you know him. Lincoln Kane, your buddy.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Chicken
Well, I
liquor.
wasn't
Buddy,
there
all right.
tonight, so
He took his teeth out, I think, so he's going to give his dog somebody a gum job.
A
I don't
gummer?
know.
oh,
A gummer.
Hey, Dave, I want to show you
I
what
don't
the
want to
hell
know.
you got me for Christmas, man. Are you ready for this?
What do we got there? Some kind of
Booby
bite.
bites.
Hold on, give me a second.
Booby bites.
Hold on
Booby
a second.
bites.
I'm
Those are
bringing it.
tits. Those are boobies. Those are awesome.
Yep. And right here,
Hold on, what are we
there's a
looking at,
pack
Z?
double.
What's it?
They're boobs.
Boobies.
Oh, those are so cute. I love it.
Ah, that's so cool.
I got those from, I got that in a jar of moonshine from the,
He's so excited.
that help.
Merry Christmas.
He's like, I fucking love it. They got little nipples. I love that shit.
That's so cute. Little pink nipples.
I
Granny's
would suck
house
the
gave
nipples
me like
first.
2 ounces of weed for Christmas. So I was happy.
Oh.
Fucking
So
A,
I
man.
kept buying me weed and alcohol. I would drink a lot
Yeah,
of
thanks,
alcohol, but I
Bruce.
smoke a lot of weed.
Well, happy holidays to you, Z, and I'm glad that you got some nipples
Yeah,
in your life.
I got some boobies at my age, man. I'm
He's got
happy.
a lot of nips over there, like a whole
More,
harem of
more,
nips.
more than the average. I'll
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
stuff them
Say
in
that.
my bra.
And I'm telling you, they taste like the best strawberry milkshake you've ever had. Until you get halfway through and then they get nasty.
Nice. I would try those. I would try those nips.
I'm
You wanna
just
try
waiting for
nips?
Uber. I figured
I would
Casey
try
invited
those
me up. I
nips.
come up and say hi.
Why?
I've
Real
tried
quick.
regular nips
Yeah,
before.
it's
They're
not
okay. It depends on the
They don't
reaction,
taste like.
honestly.
Yeah. I fucking love you. That's real talk, though. That's how it is.
Right?
It's like, well, I'm not
Nips
gonna,
are
I'm not going to
just
do that again.
meh. Yeah,
I'm
if you get
I'm
no
not gonna do that again
reaction.
if I don't get the. Yeah, exactly. That sounded just weird. Come on.
Right? Am I right though, Casey Jones?
This is 100% truth.
Yeah.
Nice story.
Move on to
Gotta
other
get the
things.
right reaction.
Wow.
Like I want to hear moans and squeals and all that,
The whole shit.
Oh, and the shakes.
and the shakes. Sure, that too.
Yeah, that's when you know
Good
you have
idea.
a true
You almost ready to
Set the
go.
bar to send it to.
reaction.
I'll be here in a couple
Yeah.
Setting the
minutes.
bar
Then we
there.
gotta go to the vet. Yeah, you gonna go to the vet today. Yeah, I'm sick.
Melissa May,
Shout
you
out
want
to
me to
Remy in
show
the
my
house. What's up, Remy?
tits?
Bless you,
I'll show
brother.
you my tits. Totally. Message me. I'll send you a picture.
She has
Corn
beautiful.
ball.
She has beautiful tits.
Dave, I have to take the dog to the vet too,
All
man.
the girls
He
can
got
see
in
my
there and infected
titties.
muscle.
Well, hope it goes well.
She has spectacular titties.
It's and this year right here, and they've been putting a whole bunch of shit in his ear. They put a lanolin plug in his ear.
Shout out Reveal in the house.
Remy in the house. Shout out, Remy.
I hope
Cheers,
you are having a
motherfucker.
wonderful holiday. Motherfuckers. Come up and join
Oh,
us if you'd
Lexus
like
P,
to.
is that you with brown hair?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hottie.
What are those? Are those tits?
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry.
like a
Yes.
salad bra.
Like this.
I'm sorry. I call it like I see it.
that's what I refer to titties. I don't know what kind of titties you've been looking at.
Okay, I wasn't.
Those
Oh,
look
there's
like
a
titties
naval.
to
I'm
me.
trying to switch my avatar.
I'm very fond of the Naval Academy.
I know, Remy, but I still hope that you're doing better, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. I just came
All
up
right,
to
take
say.
care, man. Take care.
Hey,
Thanks for
wait.
stopping up.
Yep. You guys have a good day.
See?
Yeah.
Bless you, brother. Until next time.
Casey Jones is running this thing.
Yeah, well, we're just hanging out. Whenever you want to shut it down, I'll shut it down for you, brother.
Yeah. Are you going to go live?
I didn't plan on it. What
You
time
had
is it?
planned on it.
I don't
7:48.
know why this phone's ringing.
Well,
I don't know
run
how
the
late
matches.
people.
Run the show.
How late are people gonna fucking stay up? Is the question. I don't want to fucking just start live and go
All day.
all fucking day long. You gonna
I
come
mean,
over
I
and
do
hang with
have
me,
to
Alexa?
I do have to make an intro for a show for tomorrow, but other than that, I'll be on. I'll come on.
I could do an hour or 3.
Or 3.
I gotta set it up though. Every time I say that, it turns into fucking ridiculousness. But I'll set one up. I'll give it to you just for afterwards. I just send you keys over there, Alexa.
Yeah, you should. I could help you.
I just
It's
I
only
do
3 p.m. in England,
trials
JD
and
says.
stuff.
You know my email though, right?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Actually, I should send you my other email though, so you send it to the right one that I have an account with.
Just
Oh no,
send
that
me
one will
something
work because Wendy sent me one on that one, so I have an account on that one too.
from the last one you sent me.
Yeah, DJ Electra at proton.me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good email. I'm waiting for an email from Artie Lang. I tried to email him to get him on my show. I don't think he's gonna email me back. I am nobody. Yay!
We need to mass harass his ass.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, you don't know what you're missing
Or
out.
if I showed my tits, maybe that would work.
I will come and I will co-host with you.
I would
Okay.
come back on
Yeah,
screen for that.
He don't appreciate.
just-
If he doesn't appreciate you for what you are, then he doesn't get the titties.
Okay.
Artie is a trip, right? But he
Gotta set
just like
precedences here.
we cover a lot of Howard Stern stuff on Hack Ride Studios, and like he'd be perfect for our shows. We love Artie. I love Artie. He's so beloved. So beloved. I knew a guy who was a medic in the military in combat, and when he worked back in the USA, he resigned. What? Oh, okay.
And then he must have like re-enlisted or something.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, Artie is still alive. Agent Elvis. They just showed a picture of him like a week ago out in public. Like he never goes out in public, but they just
Cheers,
showed a
Deadshot.
picture of him on social media like a week ago, and I was like, damn. Oh sure, I can type the email. That's my
Oh,
main email.
Hope you're having a wonderful holiday, Deadshot. Bless you.
where's
I know
my
it says it
email?
was.
Proton is a really good email server and good VPN, by the way.
That's somebody else.
Alexis P is back in the house.
Oh, it failed to
Give me a
post that way.
second.
Oh, Alexis P, welcome back.
I'll try to be
Sorry.
useful.
You might have to hold this shit down for a second while I set up the StreamYard, Dave, because I'll be on another
Okay.
page.
I would mute it so y'all don't hear me wheezing. But muting it, you said, messes up the audio on your music.
You're fine. I'm not worried about music.
Yeah, you're fine.
No,
Yeah, it's no big deal, man.
I don't want to mess it up.
I'm just playing music,
No,
so we
I'm
uh,
not saying I'm
did he lose
wheezing
any
yet,
weight?
but I'm sure eventually I will.
Not much. I don't think he lost much weight, no.
Shout out to Pat Pfeiffer.
And his
Nope.
nose
I
was
love you,
big and
Pat.
fucked up as ever, but we love him still. We love Artie Lang.
I'll try not to beat. The dog is unplugged.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
let me-
unplugged your dogs?
Yeah, Casey, you want to explain that for me?
That was a complicated subject. He almost died through electrocution, from what I understand. He had a bit of a problem.
Shit. What? What are you saying? He almost died through like
There were sparks. There were sparks.
Sparks were thrown.
The power went out twice. I had to crawl to the fuse box. No, I didn't have to crawl, but it was really uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's all right.
In the
Now he
dark.
That
had
is
a-
crazy.
had a
Yeah,
malfunction.
I had electrical. I couldn't get a plug undone from my heater, my little portable heater. The plug was stuck inside the extension cord.
Oh,
So I used a
shit.
screwdriver to
Wait,
try to.
wait. You're not supposed to put heaters into extension cords ever. Never.
Well, and then I tried to put a screwdriver in
Dave.
between the two to separate them.
Oh, that's metal. That's gonna conduct electricity, you tard.
It
Sorry,
sure
I'm not calling you a
did.
tard.
It's the worst
It
case
ruined
scenario.
the
Oh my
heater.
god. Oh my god.
It
Oh my
sparked
god.
everywhere. and it melted the part of the tip off of the screwdriver. Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was fun.
god.
And all this while what was I doing, Casey? Was I live?
I was not there for that part. I just got there afterwards.
And I was out. I was disconnected for like 10 or 15 minutes.
You told me about it when I'd gotten there. I got there like 3 hours after you'd done all that.
Okay,
You were already on one.
I guess everybody stayed up on panel until I got
Oh,
my.
I don't have a wrench. That's why it won't let me post my email. I'm sorry. It's
Whoa.
DJ Electra at proton.me.
Dad freaking gummed.
Sorry, Dave. I don't have a wrench, so I can't
Well, no,
post
don't.
my
You're not the one that's sorry. What about me? What about me?
You're fine.
That's a sneaky
I'm
way to get it done.
sorry.
You're
I'm
busy.
sorry.
You're busy. Oh, yeah, number 2. I'm so
I'm
sneaky.
trying to be selective, and I apologize to anybody who doesn't have
Number
one. I
2
have.
does not know me very well at all. He doesn't understand that I'm like the most honest, open person in the world. Like, he doesn't get it.
Pretty
Oh,
fucking.
my
He's so
chat's
used
like
to awful people. He doesn't understand like good
my
people when he
chat's
meets
10 minutes
one.
behind. It'll catch up soon.
Thank you, Dave Brown.
I see your name now somewhere. Oh, boom! Did that show up? Yes, it did.
It's
All right, here we go.
like people
Save.
they ask my
My work is done.
temporary wrench. Oh, I need a
And
temporary
the
wrench
heater
so I can drop a
kicked
link.
in. It
Blah,
must
blah,
be
blah.
cold.
It's like, oh, okay, whatever.
I never ask for wrenches. I don't care.
Oh,
But
back
people,
to
if
StreamYard.
but
The
people
only
will give
reason
them
she would
a
ask for one is to help you. She doesn't need one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, thank God I was.
A lot,
Cameras
a
out.
lot
Yeah,
of people
if
they
you
go
don't
on the
have a
lines
wrench,
of,
you can't post links or emails or anything like that. So,
She's not.
which sucks, by the
Not
way.
needing.
but it's just funny, number 2, because you seem to think everyone's a horrible person. I think that's a reflection of yourself.
Oh
Oh, DJ, you got to type again.
You want me
Listen,
to type
I
again?
mentioned the word dead a while
Oh, there
ago,
we go.
and everybody flipped out. But ever since
Boom.
then, it was mentioned at least 4 or 5 times, and it made me my mind went boggled, as it were. I'm thinking to myself, what's
Yay!
really going on?
Oh, got a pen. There we go. Oh, don't need a pen now. Just pop the link. You're welcome. Pop the
There we go.
link.
There's my email.
But yet, I'm the evil one.
What are we talking about? I got your link right here. Why didn't I just copy and paste it? What the?
That's right, Remy. Remy says we are the company we keep.
Oh, that's an email. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the email. This is my
Yeah.
email if you ever want to email me. And then I'll have your email. So if I ever need to send you like a video or something, I could send that to you or
Oh, I know.
I'll never remember that.
music. Not weird stuff like that, number 2. Like a music video or something.
Casey, Casey. I'll get it from Casey. Or something. I can't see. I'm. Who knows what I'm doing? I'm copying your YouTube channel.
Okay,
Damn
good.
it.
Aw, that's good.
Yeah. And then let me see where am I at? I'm pasting it. Oh, and I'm hitting the enter button. And for those that don't know, that's DJ Electra's channel right
Aw, thank you.
The
there.
7 ages
I
of
can do
God.
some things from the couch. See.
I just made a short today. It was about Nelly Furtado on Call Her Daddy. You know that podcast, Call Her Daddy?
I'm not familiar with it, but I think I've heard of her quite a few times. I don't know.
I got skills.
She's not really popular. You do have skills, Dave Brown. She's not really popular with our age group. But
I know who Nelly Furtado is, obviously. But
Yeah.
I
You know
didn't
Nelly
she had a show.
Furtado, but Call Her Daddy is the podcast. That is not really an important
Back in the
part of it.
corner. Back in the corner. Got to highlight the comment.
But
Kid Jones.
Yes. I'm sorry, dude. I'm double tasking. I'm trying to set my live up. I'm on the other
It
screen.
was so cute, Dave. I put the video up. It's so cute. What she sings a song that she thought was gonna be better than "I'm Like a Bird." She wrote them on the same day. She thought this one was gonna be better.
Was it horrible?
I'll read it out loud. Back in the corners. Morning, Dave sparks a joint and passes it around.
Yeah, Remy, call me daddy, and I'll do vocal fry
boy.
for you.
Okay.
There it is. Sparks a joint, passes around. Now, back in the corner used to have. I swear he or she had a different name, but they're always sparking a joint and passing it around. And you gotta love somebody like that. So, back in the corner.
Elisa Jordana.
Would you tell us your old name, or is that something you want to keep private? That's your choice. But if you would, it'd be great. I'm sure you had a different name. God bless you, brother or sister. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Honestly, I got in touch with Lil Lupe. If you guys are Howard Stern fans and you remember Lil Lupe, so she's gonna come on our show. And then I've done shows with Wendy, the retard, and High Pitch Eric, and we do this is on my other channel on Hack Right Studios. We do shows about Eric the actor and Riley Martin and Bigfoot. So we're just kind of showcasing the old school Whack Pack. And yeah, so Lil Lupe's coming on the show, which is going to be amazing. I'm so excited. And I have feelers out to Artie, which I don't expect to hear from him because he's very private now. But yeah, High Pitch is a trip. He's weird. He like doesn't really have a high voice, but
They still refer to him as high pitch.
I mean he did. He was like, Who's Kelly Clarkson? This is High Pitch.
Good to see you, Deadshot.
Hey, Deadshot.
Okay, I'm trying to get this live set up over here.
Scottzilla still hanging out, or was, or is, or was, or is.
Zilla.
I'm just going back and through the chat a little bit.
Is he the one that got sober recently?
Yes.
Scottzilla?
Yes.
Oh, good.
He's
Yeah,
been sober
he's
for a long
been
time.
on like
Which is really cool
6
to hear
months.
because ever since I've known Scott, he's always drank a lot of alcohol. But
Yeah, he seemed like your average, like, not average, but he seemed like your pretty common town drunk, you know? And now he looks like so good. He's
Yeah, he's
doing
doing a
really
lot better.
good.
he's coherent in chat. He doesn't call me a fucker half as much as he used to.
There
I
you
was
go.
backstage 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Zilla. I didn't even know, man. I was
Come back
on
up,
the other.
Zilla.
I was on the other thing.
Well,
You're welcome to join.
he'll look now.
He doesn't want to be among
Just trying to get everything set up for doing the after party thing. Let's see here.
Stuttering John is still living, and he actually, you guys, if you don't know about the Dabbleverse, if you don't
Yes,
know about the
I'm aware of that.
Dabbleverse, it's all based on Stuttering John. This one interviewer was asking him, "So I hear you dabble in comedy," and Stuttering John got all pissed off. He was like, "I don't just dabble; I'm a stand-up comedian." And now he has a bunch of channels that just cover his show and
Being
make fun of him. And it's really
100%
actually it's a whole
obnoxious.
verse. Dabbleverse. Look it up. It's Shuli, if you remember Shuli, he's got his channel. It's the Shuli Network. And then Who Are These Podcasts also is another channel that does he's so mad. He's just like always mad. And it's interesting. Nice to meet you too, Zilla. I've seen you many times, but it's nice to meet you finally.
Yeah, Zilla's
Yeah, we missed Silly. Apparently, he was backstage, Casey, and I can't see.
I didn't see him either myself. I'm sorry, I was doing my live. I got that set up though, so whatever y'all want to set that up or not set that up, whenever y'all want to do the damn thing, we can do it.
How did you do, Benno?
Yeah, Benamis, you remember Bigfoot?
I'll have another beer or two with y'all.
Yay.
When do you want to roll over there, Dave? Let me know.
What's going on?
When do you want to roll over to my place? Whenever you want to do it.
Oh, maybe soon would be good. That way I can mute it and not mess with music.
Okay. Well, I'll do is I'll set it up. Well, it's already set up. I mean, I'll hit the button. We'll do our intro. I got the StreamYard's linked and
No
pinned over
offense
there.
to you animals, but I'm sleeping alone.
Here, let me yeah,
Only because I have to.
do the damn thing.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, brother.
I'm going to
Bless
go
you,
back
Dave.
behind the curtain, the great and magical, mystical Oz.
Good morning, Pat Fiver.
Well, you
Good
do the damn
morning.
thing. I guess should we shut it down here and just do the damn thing over there, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. Let me know when you're up, and then I'll
Okay, I'll do the intro. We'll get there.
do an intro and I'll do an
StreamYard's link.
outro.
Here, give me a second here. Let me. I'll drop the stream
At
here.
least I get to look at you beautiful
Well,
people.
I don't
one
need this
last
drop to
time.
you. Yeah, y'all know where it's
Here,
at.
I'll
Right.
drop the link so that
Yeah.
this is
Well,
the
everybody,
next
I'm sure
live.
knows my channel, but I'm just saying, like the
Well,
StreamYard's
it's
link.
easy to click on the link.
So whenever y'all like to. But all right, Dave, man, bless you, brother, and thank you for having me on. I always
I'll
consider
be
it a
back up
pleasure.
in a few hours watching some football.
Sweet. College football's
good, man.
on today.
College football, bowl games.
Yeah,
Bowl
yeah.
games.
Fucking
Who's
Georgia Tech,
playing?
Pittsburgh.
Who's
Georgia
playing?
Tech and Pittsburgh are
A
playing
lot
two
of
different
teams.
teams. So it's
A lot of teams
ACC.
are
I'm
playing.
an
Texas Tech is
ACC,
playing.
not Atlantic Coast Conference. You know, like North Carolina State, Duke,
I love my
Yeah.
college football. Go
Clemson,
Blue.
Florida
Cheers,
State,
celebration.
Miami, Louisville,
But they're not playing.
Virginia Tech.
Yep.
And I
Alabama.
left somebody out. Poor North Carolina State. Yeah.
I only watch college football for Michigan Wolverines.
What's Syracuse?
Roll Tide.
Rock and
That's
roll.
Alabama. Bammer,
Yeah,
bammer,
fucking
bammer.
hook 'em
Melissa's a
horns.
Tide fan. She's got some skin in
Hook
the
'em
game.
horns.
Not me. I'm a Ducks fan.
The Ducks. Well, you're still in too,
Well,
aren't
I'm riding for Texas
Yeah,
Tech.
we're
this
in.
year.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oregon's
the
my
Ducks are going to
second.
take it this year.
That's my second seed, but I'm riding Texas Tech today.
You're going
so let's
Texas
go.
Tech for the win.
Raiders.
Okay. All right. Well,
Raiders.
I'll go against you. I'll do Ducks, and then we can fight about it. How's that?
My
It'll be
team's
a
out.
good
My
thing.
team's out, so I'm pulling
Okay.
for Indiana.
Oh yeah.
Don't-
Right, I love you. I
don't
love you.
vote
Odd
Indiana.
team to be in the mix. They've never been anywhere like this.
Oh yeah, it's been a bit.
Indiana wants me. Lord, I
Y'all make
can't
sure
go
to
back now.
hit the fucking like for Dave Brown's fucking channel, Slackers.
Cheers.
Like.
Cheers. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Great live,
Yep.
Dave
And
Brown.
I'll see you soon, Dave. I'm going to
Yeah,
get on
let
out
us
of here
know
and
when your
start that shit
bridge
up.
is open.
Well, you'll see it. It'll happen. Bless you, brother.
I'm
One love,
going
my
to
friend.
cross it.
And everybody else. I
When
love
you
you,
cross
guys.
the bridge,
Y'all take care.
you
Yeah,
never know.
and hopefully you'll pop the link over here too for those that don't have it.
Lady Electra, she dropped it just a while ago.
Okay.
I can do it
I'm not
again.
paying a whole lot of attention.
That's all good. But yeah, man, I'll
What
see
a
you
great
soon.
way
brother.
to end the stream, huh? Just drifting away.
Here it is.
It's not a bad way.
Dave, do you need an
I'll talk to
intro,
y'all soon.
like an outro
Cheers,
or
everybody.
anything? I can make you
I
one.
should do stuff like that, but I'm just, I'm not technologically proficient.
Well, I can teach you how to do it. It's super easy. You just go to media assets and then click on intro and you upload the file.
And upload something, but you can't use like copyrighted music and stuff like
No,
that.
but I will make you a good song and a video to go.
Well,
for
that's
it,
that would
if you
I
want.
wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Okay, what are some themes you want in your video and what kind of music? Like
That's it.
classic rock?
May I suggest that for me it might be good if I slept on it.
Okay.
Then that way I can put a fresh mind into it, but I could probably come up with some better ideas later than I could now. The
Because I'm
first one,
thinking for you
of
would be
course,
like classic
bourbon is
rock.
Well,
bourbon
we
is
should say
mostly
Dave Brown is a little bit of a clown because you wear that nose.
with
Ooh,
the nose.
yeah.
Yeah, see, you just
Bourbon.
I've got the world's longest cocaine straw. I mean, it's in the Guinness Book of Records.
Nice.
And it's self-supporting. I don't have to, look, Ma, no hands. Look, Ma, no hands.
Nice.
Right?
Oh,
Right? Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Casey Jones just started his show. So I'll see you guys over there.
Oh, very well. Yes, we're going to wrap it up in just about 60 seconds or so.
All right. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I gotta
having me,
scrape up
Dave.
my car. I said call my car.
Mwah,
Because the ice.
mwah.
Well,
Kisses.
Mama.
No, I'd
Bye.
love to see that someday. Cheers.
Bye. Cheers. See you
Ciao.
soon.
Bye, Dave.
Love each
Bye.
and every one of you. Are you not going to take Nani with you?
Well, number 2 died, apparently.
I guess when I end it, he'll go away anyway, so.
Okay. Okay.
No choice about that.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike from Florida. Jesus, Deadshot, Scottzilla, Alexis, you're so kind to hang out with us. 41 people in the house, and I'm doing a non-visual. Let me go visual here to give you a really good night. Let me just readjust things here a little bit.
Let's see up your nose.
Camera, prop my head up a little bit. Y'all been really swell. I appreciate you. Get your asses over to Casey Jones. You got
All
no
right.
excuse.
I'm
He's
out.
live,
Number
he's
2
funny,
with fries
he's
is
pretty
out.
chicks over there. There's some beautiful people in the chat, both male and female. So whatever you're looking for. No, I mean, not that anybody's looking for anything, but some really nice people to chat with. Y'all too cool, too funny, and all like that. See you
Okay,
next
bye,
time.
Dave.
Until then,
Bye.
cheers.
Ciao. Cheers and bye.
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 Take care, chat. I'm taking Nani out like this. Boom. See you over at Casey's. Go on, get. Thanks for stopping by. Come back again.